battle. Ninja. Three, two, one, go! battle. Greninja. Min Min. 1, go! battle. Luigi. Start the battle. the battle. Start the battle. Luigi. Snake. 3, 2, 1, go! Stop battle. We fit trainer. Whoa. Battle! battle. Steamroller. Sora. 3, 2, 1, go! Steamroller wins! Start the battle! Steamroller Sora! 3, 2, 1, go! wins! battle. Min. battle. Snake Min Min. 1, go! Start the battle. Zelda. Zelda. Luigi. Three, two, one, go!
Yeah, partner would be nice. Oh, but we're live now. Welcome everybody to Undiscovered Realm Comic-Con 2026. I'm Swiss Rider here, bringing you the best of Smash here this weekend, and what a weekend it is. So busy with the Puerto Rican Day Parade in New York City. The Knicks on a generational run to win Game 5 tonight of the NBA Finals, and we're going to have to see who's going to be winning today at the Comic-Con. Always a fantastic event. We are edging close to about 100 participants this time around, about beating out what we had last year, but you guys have been in this far. You just saw a very good upset there. Sand over ZTN, aka 3K Block, who unfortunately did SD at the last moment. Very unfortunate. Has shaken up top 16 just a little bit. We do fully expect 3K Block to make it into top 16 from a loser side, but V-Dan does have a lot more chances here now on winner's side, but no more chances here as we are getting Big Crumb, the Bowser versus
Incineroar! Bowser! Three, two, one, go!
Was a terrible decision on stage. The forward smash. Game 1. Big Crumb with a big win.
Bowser wins!
Here what the bans are gonna be. Looks like Big Crumb does want to try and avoid those long stages here. As you can see, we have a wonderful visual setup for you when it comes to those banning of stages. Instead of trying to guess at what's going on in the delivery, which I am terrible at, folks, though it has been getting better. love watching it.
What? There's some other,
Yeah, Big Mouth does have some big things to go though. There are 3 fouls here in practice. Funny enough, we're all on the same pool. That's but why? You know what? Maybe they do big fun motivate. And they're like, oh, you can do it. Okay.
I wasn't expecting that. He was at like 30.
Look, whenever you're down, into the Nair, that's going to be enough to even up the set.
In a row, win.
Where my bias on my
Westchester
sleeve.
versus NYC. Never hurt nobody.
Generational. Honestly, at what point did we just combine the PR list, right? You guys are tough. We're tough.
Everybody's tough.
Look, we came out to Comic-Con here on a Saturday. You are tough. We got a great music choice here. Very important here for the counter pick. You gotta get into the right headspace whenever you're actually going up into game number 2. It's going down now at final destination.
Start the battle.
Here comes does not want to be a
Bowser. In a row. Three, two, one, go.
Let's go with it.
beautiful
forward smash.
up B into the forward smash, and that was a the big front swing even larger in those last hit moments.
Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Big Crumb's going to take a 2-1 over Charizard. Unfortunate loss for Westchester, but we'll bounce back. We'll bounce back.
That's right. That's what loser's bracket is for. I was a little afraid there, Big Crumb, as you're passing by me right now. You told me to come commentate your set. I was like, you can't lose on stream after asking me personally to do that.
This is sort of like this is like when first year league, but like it's nice to play some fresh players and not the same.
Of course.
I'm always thinking like over every person I play, I'm losing a game of life. It's like there's something on the line here that I'm missing.
That's right. Pride and joy. That's what it is. But good luck to Big Crumb and good luck to Charles as well in the rest of bracket.
So, you want to tell me your Twitter? Put it on the bottom there for you.
That's all right. It's at Arnie Hermes. That's ARNIEHERMES.
Perfect. There it is.
Shout out to Crimson joining me on the mic here as we're getting along here in Wave B, and the crowd is filling up. We actually have a lot of people coming out from the Comic-Con itself to check out Smash. I know that there are a few attendees I was looking up and like, I don't recognize these people, and I realized that's right. People probably saw the event and they're like, I'm gonna sign up, I already have a pass. Some of them didn't show up, but the others who did were actually very happy to do so. They're like, I got blown up, but this is the most fun I've had in years.
Conventions like this are always a great opportunity for people that don't know much about the scene or are curious about getting into it to show up and just learn. Because like, we've had a bunch of people come through, just ask questions, just genuinely curious about how Smash works. And I think convention tournaments, as infrequent as they are extremely important to the community, just for discoverability and I think just growing the game.
That's right. Even though it's Undiscovered Smash, we do like to be discovered.
It's quite discovered in my opinion.
Yes.
And fun fact, they're actually selling invisibility potions downstairs. That's why you can't see me on the stream. I'm sitting right next to Swiss right now.
Yeah, he's a really good guy. I just have to be very careful not to elbow him during this.
Yes, please don't. You've done it a few times already.
I just have to make sure you're still there. You know, I get too locked in and I don't notice you go to the bathroom or something.
I appreciate it. Thank you. All right, who do we got next? We got Layla versus Whiffs.
Ooh, all right.
Layla's a Pichu player from Long Island.
Pichu player, news to me. Let's see, we're gonna have to check Super Major for that one. But Long Island does actually check out.
And then Whiffs, I am unsure as to who that is.
We will double check that. You know, you guys can see a little how the sausage is made with the laptop.
He came prepared. Swiss is prepared.
I try to be professional now and then. And I forgot my password. Oh no. Prepared until unprepared. Oh my god, actually, wait. Whoa, I can't be forgetting that. Okay, Layla. Goodness gracious. Layla actually playing Joker today. We'll have to see if the Pichu does come out. Both very combo-heavy characters. Meanwhile, Whiffs over here.
I'm a big fan of low-tier characters. I play Kirby myself, so
Yeah,
I
you and
always
TK1, huh?
Oh yeah, of course. The two Westchester TOs play Kirby.
I'm
Funny,
so
right?
sad that Dralago didn't actually show up today. Apparently
Yeah.
he had to go get prepared for the Knicks.
I believe it was a work conflict and the Knicks, of course.
Yeah. Well, he's been trying to throw watch parties, so you got a lot of people actually showing up for that. It's like, hey, you want to play Smash and watch the Knicks? You now don't have to decide between the two.
We don't have an advert at the moment, but please definitely check out Encore Smash Weekly. You can find him on Twitter at Encore Esports USA. I could actually grab that really quick.
Yeah, just throw that on screen.
Another incredible event that happens in Westchester County. I should have had this previously.
No, it's all good. We're going to check out and give you an update on the bracket and what's been going on here. So we did get a DQ from Neon Plays over here. That's going to be in Pool B. Meanwhile, over in Pool B1, where we are right now, looks like Just Blue and Toad are going to be on stream very soon. Meanwhile, Star Force and TK1 are playing off stream. Star Force being the Pac-Man player versus the Kirby. You know, both, I would say, considered low tier, but never low tier when you actually get to play them. You can never discount anybody here in Smash. Tier lists at some point, they do matter. Absolutely, they matter. This is a game, though, where anybody can show up and do well with just about any character. I've seen Little Max tear through Steves. I've seen Ganondorf's, like, demolish Robs. It is incredible to watch people putting in all this effort and paying off, whether it's on stream, off stream, but showing up and playing who they love. Meanwhile, we do have Layla versus Whips. They're setting up here on the main stage. The stage of destiny. Ah, I always think stage, and I always miss Soul Calibur too. Soul Calibur 6, I do love me some 2B.
Is that the one on Soul Calibur 2? Is that the one on GameCube? And
That's
PS2?
right.
With Link and Yoda?
Yeah, no, Link and Yoda. Yoda was Soul Calibur 4.
Soul Calibur. Okay, yeah, Soul Calibur 4.
Yeah, but no, Link was kind of the greatest guest character of all time. Well, that and Negan, but I'm very particular to The Walking Dead.
I'm not a fan of the show personally, but I love the actor that plays Negan.
Oh god, he's incredible.
And the theme that's in Tekken 7 is one of my favorites in that game.
Right?
Yeah.
Can't we just get him back for Tekken 8? I don't care how much money I have to throw at you to do that.
Who's the guy they just announced from Baki?
Baki, the main antagonist, I think, Yuji something. I don't actually watch that anime, but I was actually trying to catch up with it. I'm like, oh, this is just a comedy. Like, somebody sent me a clip, they're like, you want to know the tone of it? It was Yuji versus his son playing rock, paper, scissors, and the guy throws, you know, his son throws, what is it,
I think I know what you're
rock,
about to say.
and the guy
Yeah.
throws scissors, and instead of saying, like, oh, I lost, he takes the scissors and starts to just crush the rock into paper. I'm like, yo, fire.
Yeah, a lot of my friends have been telling me to watch Baki. It looks really funny. I've seen a lot of clips. I think, like, Obama and Trump are, like, canonically in the lore
Yes.
of the anime, which is awesome.
So the way the canonical lore works there is that every U.S. president gets a visit from the main antagonist to
Interesting.
swear loyalty
Okay.
because the dude is just that powerful. And if they don't submit, then obviously he hurts them in terrible ways.
Shout out Anime Man.
Right? Undefeated. And how crazy it can be. We can take a note or two here in the U.S. We've had our crazy shows, but they tend to be a little more high budget, which means we don't really get a lot of them. You know, low budget television, I feel, just does not exist anymore.
Agreed. I mean, it does. It's just on, like, the, like, second-rate streaming services. Like, there's
Yeah.
a bunch of, maybe not animation per se, but there's a lot of, like, live action.
Yeah.
For lack of a better word, slop. That's out there.
I feel like a lot of the slop nowadays is, I was talking with an actress, and she's like, yeah, I got booked for, like, minutes, 30-second, like, shorts series on TikTok and Instagram. I'm like,
Stop
what do you
battle.
mean a short series? And she's like, yeah, it's like a telenovela or a soap opera,
Joker.
but in like 30 or 1 minute bursts. I'm like, that sounds awful. That sounds
YouTube.
terrible. Like, the screams alone in telenovelas are 30 seconds to a minute long. That can't be the whole episode. But anyway, Layla over here with the Joker versus Whips on the Mewtwo. I can't wait to see Mewtwo come out. The glass cannon, or was supposed to be the glass cannon, turned into the balloon Pokemon. And it's still absolutely wobbly if you do not know how to handle those distance.
I am a massive fan. I played a lot before. Not the same character at all, unfortunately, but it's always a treat to see.
Yeah, Mewtwo unfortunately just a little bit recapped from Smash 4, but still a terror in the right hands. Get that shield, Twitter once again. Whips is getting a little too air dodge happy right there. Against the back air, the forward tilt pushing Layla to the left. She gets back with the reversal back air. And the situation is fully reversed. Raindrop, drag down into the up smash. Layla in the lead at only 39%.
Consistency. Both characters have relatively long that they can go for. I like just like Layla. These characters
Whips obviously knows how to get out of that downward situation. It does really Arsene. Help the upwards go. Layla is just waiting for her opportunity to strike and strikes again, taking the second stop with an up smash.
I want to see Whips step back a little bit more than he did. I think just away with Shadow Balls. Of course, without Arsene,
That's a run, yeah.
obviously, Shadow Ball is going to give Layla a big advantage if they catch a time. There it is.
Teleported right into the forward smash. It is a good 3-stock. I think Whips just needs to, like you were talking about, be a little more patient. I think you just wanted to go in and brawl. Be like, hey, I know the disjoints. I'm very much a tail and forwarder kind of player here. But you do need to just kind of relent on. You don't always have to be hitting shields.
Exactly. I think this is a good stage pick for Whips. If he starts to play a little bit more reserved, a little bit more laid back, the space on Kalos is definitely going to help.
Are we going to get a character switch?
Mewtwo!
Nope, sticking with the Mewtwo. Was considering it for a minute. We do have the wall jump. I think that's going to be very important to my edge guard here. He does need to be aggressive off stage. That tether recovery should not go unpunished or unchallenged at any opportunity. Still stacking shields. Dash back. The get up attack. This Mewtwo is aggressive. Shadow Ball, but Layla with the roll. Still untouched. The Whips. Just what there. Short hop there. Misses on field. Layla strikes back with the back air and out the whole stock. Whips starting to get some shitsies in. A grab, but not too much off of that. Only 26 cents. I've seen a lot of the platforms coming to play right now. You know, this defensive game plan has not come to fruition yet.
Layla's playing super. I think that's okay. This is a classic high kick
Trying to rewrite the plot of the first Pokemon movie. Pokemon 2001.
I was on the YouTube side first.
Oh yeah, you know, I wasn't, and then like the last 10 years happened. No, maybe he's onto something. Layla trying to fight for humanity's redemption here, though. She finally gets that. Oh, she's just going ham with Arsene. But there, Whips throws in the back air. That Shadow Ball goes for the really aggressive down air. We're starting to see him play a little more patient. Throws up the forward smash. Bigger disjoints. Sitting there. Those guns are stopping any sort of momentum with that up air. Get back, one interaction away from losing the... That was so risky. Layla has to call those out at any turn. Dash that. Goes back to the ledge. Ooh. What a fantastic air dodge, but Layla still seeks out that grab. Okay, the re-grab, and Layla with the forward tilt takes another 3-stock against Whiffs. It's 2-0. Moving down to losers, but I think in the best moments that Mewtwo was looking very clean. I love that last stock, which is how evasive he was playing there at ledge and getting back. And Layla was getting mixed up right there. Didn't really know where he was going to be.
Mewtwo's got two modes. He's got tricky and he's got campy. And
Yeah.
I think Whiffs had a great mix of both. Maybe game one he was playing a little bit too aggressive, which definitely got him caught out a lot. I saw the adaptation. I think his gameplay game two was definitely a lot cleaner, and hopefully he takes a lot away from that set, and hopefully can bring it back. 'Cause I love seeing some Mewtwo in a bracket, man. You don't get that very often.
No. I think Mewtwo players should come out more often. You guys are alive. You guys are out there. I see you on Wi-Fi all the time. You destroy me. Please come out. I do want to say that I think a lot of people, at least like at the lower mid level to probably mid level, always think that they can try and, you know, against like a very aggressive character like Joker, if they don't know the person, they always try and play against the character. And a lot of people are very confident in their aggressive game plan, will try and out-aggress the opponent game one and probably get bopped. If they are, you know, if they're going up against somebody who is far better at being aggressive. Like, that's just the game plan. You should always be like, look, if I'm getting hit harder than I want to hit the other person, I should step back and wait just a little bit. It's not patience. It's not being campy. It's being disciplined.
And you really need to be disciplined with Mewtwo. As much as
Hello,
I'd-
Floppy Fail.
Shout out Floppy
It's good
Tail.
to see everybody come out today.
What was I saying? I'm sorry.
Oh, you were talking about discipline.
Yes. You got to be disciplined with less privileged characters. I'll
That's right.
say.
The privilege is real.
As much as I love mashing in people's faces, B2 just can't do that,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
There are other games where you can mash and do well at. Tekken 8, I'm sure, is running a tournament over there in the Comic-Con. But Smash is not one of those games. You know what I'm shocked by, speaking of other fighting games, folks, is that we got Cloud in Smash. We got Sephiroth. How on earth do we not get Tifa Lockhart's? Like, come on. The Street Fighter 6 gets it before us? Okay, but to be fair, they do not have Cloud. And you're like, oh, Cloud would never work. Okay, we got Clive. We had Noctis. We had Negan. You know, they absolutely have used characters with weapons, all right? And I do think some of the Soul Calibur team has gone over to Tekken, so they just kind of wanted to flex their muscles over there. Speaking of flex and muscle, I do love the cosplay here. We do got some Guilty Gear Strive cosplay over there.
Is that Kai? Kai Kisk?
It is Kai.
Okay, I'm not a Guilty Gear guy. I'm surprised I knew that.
Nah, he's one of the more recognizable ones from Strive.
He is he related to someone in the lore?
All right, man. I play Guilty Gear Strive. I don't know the lore.
He's the blonde guy.
That's Kai.
Is that
no.
not Kai?
Oh, no, that's not Kai. No.
Oh,
Kai is the blonde one with
okay.
the sword.
Yeah. Then who is that then?
Oh, one of the Strive characters.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Not one of the ones I choose.
I know he's in Strive though, right?
Yeah, he is in Strive. He's very floaty, very twirly, does get like the two, throws out a butterfly, uses fans. He's a very fun character to watch. I picked him up, I'm like, ooh, I've never had rhythm, all right? Much to my mother's disappointment, so
Speaking
not
of
working.
floaty and
Yeah.
Did you say turny?
Spinny.
Spinny? Yes. We got a Ness on stream right now. Floaty and spinny.
All right, floaty and spinny. We do have Stir the Kid as well over there. Lots of Nesses here in bracket today. I'm actually quite surprised. Many multiple characters. Multiples of characters.
I love seeing character representation like that. You get to see completely different play styles that you can only get out of certain characters. Like I watch Toad very often. He plays extremely different than Stir does.
Yeah, Stir, I do want to say, is almost like a brawler kind of Ness. Meanwhile, Toad is very much footsies based. He will not engage if he doesn't want to. He only engages when he feel like he sees your weakness and just hammers it in. But Just Blue, of course, a phenomenal Steve main as well. I do think Toad has what it takes to actually challenge Just Blue in neutral here. We're going to see just how much of a defensive player he is, though. I know a lot of Steves recently have been trying to turn up the aggression, and I think Toad is just going to have to use a lot of those disjoints to keep him fey or to break down those walls without putting himself in compromising positions.
Toad can do it, man. I've seen this guy go from a triple 3-stock every game kind of guy to a contender. He's been pulling up to UD. He's been going to Bowser. Shout out Bowser.
Yep.
He's improving, man. He's a great player.
I've been one of those victims at the Bowsery. And my friends are like, stop going Snake against him. I'm like, no, I can do it. But anyway, Toad is going to be able to do it against Just Blue here. Game number 1 going to PS2, already setting up the TNT, and absorbs it. A very aggressive play here, but Just Blue comes out to just walk the board to the other side. And get the triple walls, the up air into the forward air, double forward air, triple, and it misses. Toad does want to try and break that crafting table, puts on just a little bit of damage. Meanwhile, Just Blue playing neutral, gets the silver tools.
I'm very surprised that we struck PS2. This is obviously Steve's. Would you say this is Steve's best stage?
It's one of Steve's best stages. I think people do make a mistake when we aren't striking PS2 against Steve. New rule sets aside, right?
Yes.
But it's also a very neutral stage, and it can be good for a lot of players who are just like, hey, I do kind of need to figure out what you want. And I think that's what Toad is going for. Very comfortable on PS2. Is going to get bonked right here, but he makes it back, threading the needle through the walls. PK Fire on shield, but the Nair, we're going to trade there. Oh, the dare wasn't the right decision. Was expecting Just Blue to actually roll in. But instead they got the double PK fire. And Just Blue to make a mistake and overextend. It's 94 against 93. He's playing tricky. Does have diamond tools though. And I can close out that first stock really quick. Up air, not gonna kill. But back air swings, hits Toad. He's off stage. And the forward tilt out of the minecart. Toad takes stock 1. There we go. Sorry guys, it's really crackling in my ears here. Oh. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Alright, he picks the mic there really quick.
Chat, hear me? Hi, chat. Chat, can you hear me? Chat?
And we're back, and just like that, Toad unfortunately going down in that first game, Just Blue taking it. You can just see how fast the momentum can swing in the other direction. Looks like we're going to smash for game number 2. We're talking good stages versus bad stages against Steve. Anything to where Steve is going to mine more wood than actual like diamond or iron or things like that. It's going to be Smashville. It's going to be Comment City. You always want to try and limit those materials as much as possible. Just taking Toad at the ledge. Let's get 85% though off of up air confirmed. Back and forth there. The PK fire, side magnet, the back air misses though, and he misses the grab. This could be the stock. Always the anvil and the up smash. Just made it so tricky. Get up, back though. Toad just swinging and missing. Holding on to the ledge for too long, and Toad loses his first stock. Just Blue running around. He's got full resources, but as you can see, that only 2 blocks of iron and so much wood. Not gonna be able to build a house though. Toad's gonna be able to just actually bring that down with PK fire. But there, the PK thunder straight into him unexpectedly, beating out the down smash. In the air. So side 9 cancel into double forward air. He's keeping on the pressure. Aerial supremacy until the anvil comes out. Unfortunately, just a lot of iron there. Good stuff for Just Blue. Can expand those iron cards. And he does have the gold tools. It's going to out-frame Data Toad a lot. The iron cards pops up into the forward smash, and he's on his last stock. The winner's side here. Really aggressive there with the mine card. Throws it out once more and finds the landing. Just do up tilt, up smash. 59% easy. There's that diamond tool in hand just in case he needs it. Doesn't though. The roll. Oh, not gonna fall for that though. Just a tough to grab. Back. Yo-Yo comes down, and then Tendium steals that stock. Just does not have a lot of resources, running out just about a quarter. And the diamond though. Here it comes 115, 1 back air, 1 forward smash, and that's going to be Toad's life. And he's swinging. That's all he has to do to just walk in out the back here into the down smash, and Just Blue wins 2-0 over Toad.
What do you do there?
What do you do? Well, listen, I think Smashville was an excellent counter pick. We were talking about good stages versus bad stages, you know, and you can see Just will actually have about 90% wood most of that game. Of course, Iron would come out, and he was very judicious with how he threw out the anvil, the mine carts, and he barely got diamond there at the end. So I do think that Toad has to be more judicious in striking stages for that first game. Like, had we gone to a Town and City or a Smashville for game 1, would have been way better. We do not want to go PS2. We do not want to go anywhere that is going to increase the rate of Iron or Diamond.
Quite puzzled by that choice, but I mean, it's the stage to go to, and I understand. But against Steve, like he wants to go there first off, and two, he's feeding off of the fact that everyone wants to go there.
Yeah, and I get it. It's a great stage. You know, you always want to figure out what your opponent wants to do. And it's a wonderful stage to figure that out. It's long enough, you have the double platforms at the edges. It's very good for most people, but it is excellent for Steve. Now it looks like our opponent does want the stage list over here.
Little preview of what we got next. Insignia versus Coffee Bug. What do we think? What do we think?
Ooh.
That's another New York City, Connecticut/Westchester.
Yeah, you know, I'm going to be honest, I'm always partial for Coffee Bug just because they have coffee in their name.
Okay.
I'm a big coffee guy. You know, I had 2 cups of coffee before I got here. Don't worry, during the break, I'm probably going to go get a little more. So all my money on Coffee Bug.
I don't even know if he likes coffee. Garden, do you like coffee? He doesn't drink coffee from the man himself.
Ah. You know, something that always mixes me up.
Coca-Cola? It should be Coca-Cola Bug. That would be tough.
Yeah, Cola Bug.
I like that, actually. That's pretty good.
Ooh, that's got a nice ring to it. Anyway, Coffee Bug, soon to be known as Cola Bug over there.
Fox Bowser.
Fox
What are your
Bowser,
thoughts on this?
That is tough. It's really who has the momentum. No, I'm gonna backtrack that just a little bit. Fox is always in danger. Always.
Because of his weight.
It's the weight, it's the fall speed, and Bowser just needs to win a couple interactions. Like, he just needs probably 3, 4, maybe 5 good hits to just take a stock. Meanwhile, Fox has to work overtime all the time to actually secure that.
Coffee Bug's the type of player.
Stop battle!
He high APM.
Yeah.
Always online, always running at you. He's one of the more electric players that I've watched personally. He's a UD regular, so definitely one of my favorites to watch on stream. So if anyone can take down a Bowser, I don't want to say with ease. I'd be showing my bias if I said with ease.
Yeah.
But he's got to do it.
Yeah, you know, and I think this is the reason why he doesn't drink coffee. You know, you need caffeine to get into your system just a little bit faster to perform.
He has that innately. He doesn't need it.
He doesn't need it.
He doesn't need the caffeine.
Oh my God. Yeah, that's for top 8 in case he makes it. No, but Insignia, of course, no slouch either. I do think it's going to be just a little tough, though. Really, whoever has the momentum, and as long as Coffee Bug makes fewer mistakes than most, should be fine. Edge guarding, though, is just really tough against Bowser, just because Fox is going to have to trade, and you never want to make an SD mistake.
Absolutely.
Especially against that twirling fortress.
I think Fire Breath is definitely going to be a big boom here.
Yeah.
It's going to rear its ugly head a lot for Coffee Bug here. I mean, like we said before, Fox's weight can kill him at 30% if he's not careful.
It's like driving a motorcycle almost, you know? I know Kat could probably attest to that. But yeah, you're always going to be going at like 100 miles an hour. You're going to get there fast, as long as you don't crash. Anyway, we're getting right into it. Coffee Bug, APM Extraordinaire versus Insignia. The bruiser himself on the PS2. Very, very good here for Coffee Bug, just because APM have a lot of room to run around at the speed of the sound. You don't need to be the bruiser for doing that, but this stock is working like the pillars. He gets those up there. It's 75% against the 95. The Coffee Bug is already at kill percentage.
I've both been. Fox gets like a air confirm into an upset. That could be it. It's just like both characters can do so much percent. Kills. Early for Bowser, of course, but that's a decent stock there.
down there. Coffee Bug just down there a little bit. Trying to see that end. Ooh.
He had the tech chase.
Insignia misses the turnaround grab. That is one of the hardest things to do. So, turnaround grab. Like, if you look at the dead zones on the controller, it's so small.
That's cool. I like that. Can't do that on Bowser. Tough guy makes the lead. Unfortunately, some of Fox's early stuff, you gotta get him on the Fox to once Fox gets him, you're taking at him.
He doesn't have
Excuse me. It's a good call.
You know what? He does have the up smash so large and killing so early. Already on that last stock there for Insignia. Good up smash as well. Baits out and goes overextend. That guy into the sliding forward tilt. Yeah, we don't have a jump.
That was really nice.
I think Coffee Bug's gonna need that ice tea sooner rather than later. Only on Fridays.
Okay, fair enough. Non-alcoholic.
Oh, non-alcoholic. I was already thinking the Long Island iced tea. Listen, that's tonight for when the next
Battle. Bowser. Fox.
But anyway, game number 2 here. Looks like we're running it back. Be like, you know what? We're gonna do a redo real quick. Patience. Fades out of shield. Grab. Playing a lot like a boxing fight now. Going in, going out, fighting his hand, but the signal ready with that parry into another up. Toss up. That up, like you were saying, putting in so much work. MVP. So much work.
You can cover so much ground. And he's done it, what, 4 times already? And he's getting a lot of mileage.
I say just keep doing it. It's already infuriating Coffee Bug. Even if you stale it, doesn't matter. Keep it up. A lot of fire breath. That man actually didn't last that long. Tries to get the roll in, but doesn't. Alright, we don't have a jump, but we do have that Firefox coming out. Right that stage to safety. The double jump that lands in front of him, just in perfect spacing for that to come out. Signature retreat the ledge. That's the nair. Bug recovers time, gets the side Signature magical haircut. Too late on the tech chase, and the up smash misses. But we get the jab into the up smash, and Signature's like, yo, let's take 3 tries. Final status. Recovering low, hold him out for that jump. Back to neutral, Coffee Bug's playing just a little scared.
Got a little...
Coffee Bug was like, no, I've seen a big commentary. That's not happening to me. Slightly down tilts. Down tilts, and he stays very mild. He was expecting him to be jumping here. Just those last moments of his stock. Oh, had the right call out, but missed that grab. Allowing him to get the other up there.
Not want Bowser to get 1 or 2 interactions. Fuck it.
There we go. Coffee Bug doesn't want it. You can tell by his face. Stone cold killing mode right now. Backwards, sneak out. Box in the air. Oh, he's going out. Is he gonna overextend? He doesn't. Back to ledge. He has to make a move. He does. Moving forward air. Up tilts. Up airs. Keep the jump going and no! Coffee Bug. Yep.
That was nice.
And then Signy was trying to call it out every single time. And finally, Coffee Bug was like, I haven't done it. And he forgot the reason why he didn't. Insignia wins 2-0.
It's tough, man. Like we said before the set, momentum.
Yeah.
That's really the name of the game here. And Coffee Bug had a lot of great moments, but momentum was just in favor of Insignia for that one.
Yeah, and unfortunately it is on Fox to make those mistakes and for Bowser's to capitalize off of it. Insignia did so well. That anti-air up smash, mwah, work of arts.
Let's see what we got next.
Always looks like we have a photographer photographing the monitor, not the players though. Hey man, we're here to celebrate the players, not the game. Anyway, we got Floppy Fail going up to the stage
Versus C. This is going to be a hot set.
That is
Hot
going to
set.
be great. C is projected to make it into top 16, but Floppy Fail over here looking to get this upset. The Dark Samus, always a dark horse pick. People always ask him why he chooses Dark Samus over Samus, and he's like, I think she's neater. Or
He's a dark kind of guy.
That's
personally.
right. And I'm going to be honest, always love Dark Samus representation. Villains are a little more fun in my opinion. That's why we need more villains in Smash. Give me some more wackadoodle characters like Gabriel. It looks like over here, Floppy Fail already putting it in. Meanwhile, C trying to be like, okay, I'm going to stick with the game plan. It's going to be Nair, it's going to be Nair, and it's going to be Nair again. Meanwhile, Floppy Fail's got his game plan. It's going to be charge shot, and maybe a fair here and there. I know I'm spoiling it, but hey, this is what we got to expect here. Also, I do want to shout out, we got, oh gosh, not a Zoro. It's another Guilty Gear Strive character over there. The guy with the cards and the guy with the staff. As someone who plays Guilty Gear Strive, that is another character I do not pick. Not a gambling man. Hey, what's going on? Oh, I'm doing all right. How have you been? That's good, that's good. How's your bracket going?
Start the battle.
Shout out Pizza Hand.
Nice, nice. I did see that. That was
Donkey
incredible.
Kong.
Now let's see how far you go with that.
Dark Samus.
Alright, Pete Dan giving us a little shout out here. But anyway, shout out to our players right now. It's going to be C versus Floppy. We're bringing out the DK instead of the power here right
This
now.
is OG. See, when he first started out playing Ultimate, giant Donkey Kong guy. He was one of the Donkey Kong. I'm not sure or what, but
Everyone played online.
His DK is nice. Man. His DK is nice.
Are we talking like Phantom Nice or in Elite Zone Nice?
Again, my Westchester bias is coming in. I think he's better than Phantom.
Ooh, shots fired. Anyway, right now it looks like Floppy's the one who's actually firing all the shots. 88% and Floppy untouched. Nice little air dodge. Lots of roll ins, but really makes his mark. 14% with just one back air. Screw attacks. Not a chance to get any sort of momentum though. But trying to punch him. Still on lock. It's going to give him a just try and root for something happening. Nice little up to the ledge. And it's just brutal as negative just to have ledge against the adversary Samus player. Dark or regular. Ooh, forward tilt. See it there. Or not. Instead, a wonderful grab. And we're going to chug Floppy into the blast up. It's still not going to be enough. Back to have to do it and it right in. You can't be given up. Not even a 151.
And Samus this
Jab one into the dash attack. Let's see, already finding his groove. But you know what? That first stock made a bit of a mistake, but the second one won't. Just the guy. Back up putting in a lot of work as we get the ground pound.
I really appreciate how aggressive he is playing. He's not going to.
Oh no. Oh god, off the top already. The Samus special.
Before I was rudely interrupted by that great combo there, C's just not giving Floppy time. That's what we need to do. That's really what you need to do in this matchup.
Ooh, okay. Unfortunately, the screw attack did actually pop up Steve into the air. And now he's trying to get that edge guard to the back here instead. Go for the ledge trap. More shielding. Very good patience here at the ledge. That was a good idea to try and get that up air out of the shield because Floppy. Samus has always played a little bit floaty, so if he's going to do a full hop, might as well. But instead calls out the grab with the back end. It's one stock apiece. Making 1-0 as Floppy sends him flying up and away.
No.
Floppy wins game 1. Look, if DK can get his ding-dongs, I think Samus can get her SpaceX moments.
Yeah, you really got to commend Floppy so for just finding those openings like that. Even though it looks easy, it's not. It's true.
Donkey Kong.
It's good players who make it look good.
Floppy is one of those good players.
They go to DK. I think here I'm a little surprised. He didn't go with the Palutena, but
I'm more surprised that we didn't switch our stables.
Yeah, I mean this is a great series. Hard goes. And see it shown. He's getting it, and he can get them.
Yeah, and we definitely don't want to just see, even though the cargo throws would be deadlier, it's just more space for Floppy to control. And we got the down B into the up smash. Everybody clap your hands. And up there, hard left hard shot. See, recovering high. He has been recovering very low that first game. It's like he's finally mixing that up. Floppy, not expecting it. Aggressive coming back, throws up the giant punch, misses, but at least gets the fear it into Floppy's heart.
The down smash went through the side here there.
It's cool. Shield on that platform. Great chase. Floppy looking a little lost here. Ooh. Not gonna ground, and the shield's not gonna be broken. Floppy to reach that. Stage, working that air dodge. He's just getting bullied. Oh, yeah, that's just how it goes.
I'm surprised that's the first time we've seen that.
Well, C's actually been like leading through it very well. And he just got a little impatient right there. This is like to the ledge.
You know, such is life as a heavy.
Oh gosh,
it's suffocating sometimes, but he's making it work.
he is. All right, but then get that grab. Welcome. Great little DI mix as he jumped up and just moved into the blast zone. He's back up into the air. Too aggressive of a landing and gets back to ledge. And down, not going to connect. But he rolls in. It's not going to be a down there. Instead, he just wants to get back to ledge. He doesn't want to try and throw away any sort of lead he has.
He's at the percent where he tried to go for it. Floppy was. Yeah, that was very smart from him to go back there.
Have that double jump, and there we go. Snuffed up the recovery again.
Incredible play from C there. And then messing with two stuff. Are we think we're gonna see the small battlefield pick again? I think it's working out for both of them. I don't think there's any reason to swap.
I mean, if I was Floppy, I would definitely swap, but who am I to tell him to swap? And we're swapping to Hollow Bastion. It's going to be much better to actually just stop C from getting it. Because we are just going to be able to control both the bottom and the top when we level with that stage. But it does also allow C to actually get some really nasty cargo throw, conversions off that top platform. And we do have a smaller blast zone up top. We could also see some early kills from him. Corner. Get just a little scared, and oh,
That's the first time we've seen that. It's a very, very smart play to see that.
yeah, Floppy a little being like, okay, all right, you got that, but ooh, yeah.
And it doesn't matter.
That is also why Floppy wanted this stage. It is a very low blast. It is a very low ceiling. As Steve's going to try and capitalize on as well. It's like that first stock didn't matter.
Just a bit better.
Just a little bit. We'll get the roll. We'll get the rolling as well. Oh my god. Floppy getting just a little too happy here. Oh, this could be the second stock again, and it is. This stage is brutal when you get those up air into screw attack conversions. So he's got to find his way back here right now. Instead, he's reaching the ledge.
Great spot, though.
No, it worked once. Don't think it would again. Floppy failed.
One shame on me. Twice shame on me.
This time you're chucking him.
Great F tilt there.
Tilt. Don't need it. wants to get back to stage. Mixing it up forward air.
So tricky. So tricky.
The back air, but you know, we don't need any tricks, so we can just move towards our way through. Super tap, popping him up in the air. Double jumps and gets caught with the up smash.
That's it. Floppy fell taking a 2-1 over 2. That was a fun set.
That was great. I would have loved to see, some, ding dongs over there on that stage, but I think C played it exceptionally well when it came to those last moments. Didn't try and lose focus, and especially for Floppy Phil, missing that tech on the first stock. Any other player I think would have been very rattled by that.
Floppy Phil's just not one of those other players, though.
No. He's a cheeser.
Incredible.
He's always thinking about the robbery.
I was going to say a different word, like smart.
Smart?
Maybe.
It pays to be a smart cheeser. We are live right now.
How do Smash fans feel playing the same 7 stages over and over?
The same stages?
7 stages out of 100.
Well, I mean, the reason why we do have like that is because if you think of it this way, we have about 89 characters, right? So if you're thinking about that whole roster. So what happens is, there's so much variability already in the cast that you're trying to reduce a lot of the variables when it comes to the stages. So the minute differences on the stages are very important, especially in certain matchups, especially against characters like Steve or those who really... Come again?
You can change the stage. Like Steve can change the stage to his will, right?
Not exactly. I mean, Steve does have some crazy stuff like the blocks, but, he does rely on a lot of resources when it comes to, depending on the stage, like Smashville and Town and City are really bad stages for him because he mostly gets wood versus iron, stuff like that. But anyway, back to the question of why do we have so few stages, it's because we have, to really kind of too long didn't read a super long description, it's because we have so many characters. So we do have to reduce variability when it comes to stages.
That was just a joke. I feel bad.
Oh, I gave you a serious answer.
I understood that.
Yeah.
I mean, having a word, having a main, and then having a word, it's like 9 characters, so having a word, having a word, fight against 8 because they know what character that you hate, you start having a number 8 different matches for your character. And also having a second thing, like that last match with Donkey Kong, Dark 7, and then having a nice 7 stages.
Stop the battle! Kazuya!
Oh, I mean, that's how it feels to play ranked on Street Fighter 6 for sure. I'm trying to get out of gold myself, and I'm just like, oh god, this is brutal. But it's also like you get to see exactly where your stuff is, and you don't. Visual distractions as well, some people complain about, so oftentimes it's just easier to go to training stage because you do have the grid lines, and you're like, hey, in your mind, you're not thinking playing on the beach stage, being like, you go for a mojito right now, which I always think of whenever I'm on that stage. Like they have the island beach stage in Street Fighter 6. Oh, you should. It's a fun game. Join the rest of us in the insane people. Anyway, thank you so much. We are going to be going here to, looks like Bruno versus Insignia. Insignia bringing out the Robin. Interesting. I do like this. And unfortunately, I'm going to chastise Bruno here. Being like, this should have been K-Roll. Should have been K-Roll.
Oh, yeah, K-Roll Robin is a lot of fun to watch.
That's okay. Bruno is always such a pleasure to watch, whether it's K-Roll or this Cos. Just look at these conversions, the back air, and Insignia's first stock is just exploded. You know, like he's a massive matchup. Not out of it just yet. He's getting a little too aggressive there. The final does. 11 sword is excellent. That range itself is just crazy. They're trying to just throw it onto the shield. Trying to wait for it to recharge again. It's finally back. Another conversion from there into the up smash. Insignia down to his last stop. It is a fast game. Back on the ledge. It's just a point right now. There we go. Finally stopped it.
He's playing Charles. Insignia is a player I've but has the chops. And just getting up to this fun.
Yeah, Yeah. I mean, game number 1 is always kind of like a weird thing. And
But also,
yeah,
Levinson, at the worst time, he was trying to get the field though, because the mountain had does some hits. Very unfortunate time. And that would have been definitely would have been. Doesn't matter. Anything back.
I don't get. He just needs to play a keyboard game. Like, you don't even get close. And that's what's the game plan for game number 2. An immediate run that back.
Kazuya Mishima wins.
But I will agree with you here, Crimson. Brujo is looking to win the whole thing. He looks at the bracket, he's like, yo, ZTN? No, free K-Flock? Never heard of it. Zamba?
Kazuya.
Wow. It's evil. So we are taking a PS2. It is important because you do have the space to just actually keep it away. Insignia to the right thing is running away. Not being easier to get that just yet. They're not really going to chase their unless guys are covered too low. Insignia trying to cross up with the level sword will really away there with the buckets. You have the level 1s and to spam that to stop the momentum. Because if not, Brujo is gonna take it. The jab into the up B. Insignia's got to fight that. Still wants the brawl with the cause?
When all the chips are down, I mean, opposites are
Okay, there we go.
down.
Wow, down there, he's got one more hit on that lemon sword. Just extended it so he can get the full recharge. Gets the man grab. And then level 3, and no, the hell sweep takes up a second stock. All Insignia can do is laugh at it. It is, and that's on it. There we go. The nice little 1-2 elbows into the back air. Brujo looking
Kazuya
so
Mishima wins.
I think Insignia was looking really good moments too on that last game, especially where he was finally trying to use the level 1 just thunder in order to just stop it, because Brujo was just trying to go in and be like, you know, the little Korean dash-ins, and he was actually stopped by that a few times. So I'm like, okay, throw out this thing and, you know, exhaust your resources, because then you can try and run away despite the low, you know, run speed of Robin.
Absolutely. Before we continue, we're going to take a slight break,
I'm all down for a break.
a little water break. We will be back in just a short while, so I'm going to cut it to the overhead cam and enjoy the view.
Donkey Kong. In a row. Three, two, one, go! Donkey Kong wins! Start the battle! Donkey Kong is in a roar! Three, two, one, go! Donkey Kong wins. Start the battle.
Hell yeah.
Start the battle.
So welcome everyone into Undiscovered Comic-Con. My tag is Jay Bergs. I'm joined with TK1, the
Yes,
man,
sir.
the myth, the legend.
Hey guys, what's up? Hope everyone's doing well. Enjoying the sets that have been happening today.
Yes, sir. We're going to be bringing you the top 16.
I know, already top 16 already.
100%. We've got an incredible amount of amazing matchups. There's just so many unique players at this tournament, and I feel like that's been the biggest standout at this tournament compared to a lot of other locals or smaller
Right.
tournaments as
It's always
well.
big turnout, always people from like Jersey, some tea pulling up, you know?
Exactly.
We have two of Jersey's finest literally on our stream. Got Houston Pizza and
100%. And just checking in on the entire bracket, we've got a great show for you today here, ladies and gentlemen. Gonna be pulling all that up real quick. Gotta sit up, quick little posture check, make sure y'all can see us. We're good to go.
damn, I know I'm tiny, but you know, I'm sitting up.
And our players are almost good to go too.
Looks like they're ready to go.
Brawler.
Me, Brawler, Luigi. Oh boy.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be interesting.
This is a Jersey Classic set. Yeah. I know top 16, both wonderful players. Obviously at that.
One. Go.
Yeah, we're gonna be hitting small battlefield for the first match of the day. Just a little bit of neutral, kind of feeling each other out. Potentially could be a button. Actually, I guess not a button check. We're just going,
No, we're going
straight
down.
into
We're going
neutral.
straight
Straight
into the brawl.
it.
This is interesting. Match. Both characters can make each other explode.
100%. You get 1-0 to death, whether you're Brawler or Luigi. And this game is as good as over in 3 hits.
You're actually right, but he's starting us off. 50% on the board.
Yeah, but Luigi, no slouch either. Hits that back air into dash attack. Interesting combo on the platform there. East was going for broke there with that forward smash.
He was. We got getting caught but grab there. Uh-oh, getting caught with the up tilt. Woo! Using the tornado there.
Yeah, beautiful down B in order to get that invincibility and send him off stage with the back throw. Plunger just working magic, edge guarding here.
Absolutely right, and look, back to neutral.
100%. And it seems like they're just going to play this interesting game of neutral. He's just trying to find the perfect moment to approach, sneak in, and that looked like it was going to be the moment there. And
Yeah, but spacing that up smash there.
definitely a little bit too safe on
Both
shield.
players indeed want to do. Who's gonna go for it?
Beautiful forward smash there. A little bit of an over.
No, I forgot his forward smash is top.
Yeah. Serving you up like you serving a platter of pizza. Shout out
real.
Mario Bros. Ooh, what a catch. Beautiful neutral B there. Gonna take the first kill.
Yeah, that's stupid too.
Exactly what he's doing. And now, interesting. Kind of playing a little bit of smash forward here. Even 2 stocks apiece. Whole competitive rule set comes back today.
And the 2 stocks of peace got it all.
Yeah, that was good glory days.
He's also really good.
Just sending up the upwards facing.
Yeah, that was good spacing.
Yeah, and the down B as well. Kind of just resetting to this neutral. And this is kind of really where Prince of Hand loves to play. And
That's what you want to do too. You never want to get used to it. Once he gets in, fast, boom, stop him on. Again, using the tornado for the invincibility.
that is not safe on shield, unlike that up smash from earlier. And he's overcommitted again, and that's been the story of his 2 stocks that he's lost. But the commitment seems to work out there, and 94% on the board.
Ooh, missing the grab though. Using the tornado like that. You can see like, he's not like grab into the down and drop it, you know? He's not going for it. It's just like, I'm gonna get my damage in. I know what you want. I'm just gonna play off.
Yeah, his bread and butter is really good today. And another bread and butter neutral B there, kind of catches the landing. And this is anyone's game, so only 38% on the board on Beast right now.
And with the good spacing. Ooh!
Interesting clank there. I haven't seen that too many
the
times.
clank of the command grab and the actual heavy grab.
Yeah, we're probably going to see that a lot in this matchup. Beast continues to stay with his brawler set. This has kind of been his brawler set for a while now. It's led to some success in the past, and it's looking to potentially add more success today.
Who's he reading, by the way? Pull that down me twice.
Yeah, he was looking for it.
Ooh. Oh, he could not punish that.
Ooh, okay. Little down throw up B action.
I was quite good punch beside you. Tried to F-smash it.
Yeah, me too. I was thinking, especially because Me Brawler's forward smash, it is that fast, but it's got a little bit more end lag for trade-off.
Stop the
But not able to
battle.
get the success.
Roller
We're going to go right back to small battlefield, run it straight back, same set, same stage.
I don't see why
same
not.
players.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah, he's this all business here in game 2.
Alright. Let's see what adjustments Beast can make there. Damn, right on top of all the things we need to get.
Beautiful suplex. Beast is a lot more in it right now, especially taking the lead, looking for an edge guard, potentially looking for the down B, but it's not going to matter because he's going to hit the up B right there, and that's going to be Yeast's first stock off the
What a
table.
reaction by Beast.
I know, that was beautiful.
That reaction was right. Immediately, like, getting up from there, hopping was like shocking. Now we just saw Beast just take that shot, hitting his wing in his hand.
Yeah, Beast is even defense right back up. Yeah, let's gotta make sure No, I know it was Smash, so I gotta make sure I'm locked in and pulling it up. But shout out to everyone watching on today's stream. We got over 20 viewers already for this beautiful top 16. Look for the up B there, not gonna get it in the forward smash.
Big meaty forward smash there. He's taking that stock. Now he has a big lead. Alright, what's Beast gonna do?
Ooh, wave bounce.
Okay, okay, Piece of Ant, I see. A little piece of their vibe, Piece of Ant getting wave dash up.
Yeah, little wave dash there. And that's exactly what you needed in order to even this back up. And
I agree. I love occasion too, like not committing to like going for the up B after the down throw.
exactly, we're gonna see a little combo up air, up tilt, up air.
Oh, there we
and That's
go.
the invincibility. That's gonna be one of Luigi's biggest tools in this matchup. Just being able to threaten that down B, especially if
he's
he
just
gets
sitting on the
going.
platform. He's sitting on the platform. Ooh, again! So
That's it, yeah.
invincibility. He just can't do anything against the torpedo. But he might bait it out this time.
Yeah, it's interesting to see. He's gonna go for that, but the up air is not safe on
Got a little
shield and
too impatient there.
a little bit antsy.
Yeah, he was trying to do his game plan to stay on the flat, but he knew Piece of Ant wasn't gonna hurt. So he went for something, but like it wasn't a safe option. Like
Definitely, and that's going to be the first match of our winners quarterfinals is
Yeah.
already over, and
yeah, Piece of Ant
Pizza
taking
Ant's
that-
going straight to top 8.
Yeah, Piece of Ant taking that 2-0. We'll get the Zombear on stream next.
It's going to be a very anticipated matchup with Zamba and Bobo.
Ooh, Bobo Snake.
Yeah.
Huge matchup. I like this.
What's up? Oh, it's just Jaybirds 116. No problem. Yeah, we're ripping the classic icebergy tag on comms today. Haven't ripped that in a minute, but I'm down for it. Been loving the game. Been out of the game for a little bit, but great tournament to come back into it. And I know I was trying to pull up the bracket earlier. Now we've got it fully set for the preview. The rest of winner's side, we're going to have Zamba Bobo. We're going to have Brujo go up against
Floppy
Fail.
and
We're going to
Just
have
Blue,
Just
Grit.
Blue go up against Grit. And these two drove here together, if you know. So that's going to be an interesting matchup.
CT
One of them,
Carpool, yep.
yeah, CT Carpool has at least one person in top 8.
That is true, that's true.
But down on the loser's side, no slouches there as well. C and ZTN on the top match. Got Steve, Starforce, Layla, Keycard, and Pato making top 16.
Yep, Otto popping off today.
Sir, shout out. I want to say Manhattanville, I believe, is where he's at right now. Either Manhattanville or Iona. But both of these players are very familiar with this matchup, not just against each other, but also just against other players that
That is very
continue to play
true.
this as well. As Zambo's played a lot against Apollo Kage in the past, and Bobo's played against ZK and Rob as well. So it's gonna be interesting to see what happens next.
It's been a minute since I've seen a Bobo.
Yes, sir.
Keep that song on, bro. This is what I use when I play in bracket.
Incredible song, and hopefully that means if
Ooh, let's
we're
go.
gonna be going to PS2.
We are. I got the monitors and everything, you know?
Yeah, shout out to Custom UV Design on a PS2. Still picking another banger for the soundtrack
For
here.
real.
And I'm very excited with the turnout of today's tournament. I believe the total count was 60 people who
Yeah.
competed today. And
It's not a bad number.
no, not at all. But we have the cream of the crop on stream here for you all. And
Yeah, we got UG's finest, Bobo. Zamba.
yeah, both these players just continue to rise. You feel like they continue to. Every player seems to hit a peak at some point, but these two talents just continue to rise up and up and up and up and up.
Grow from here.
Continue to grow. We get a New York on New York showdown. Rob versus Snake.
Indeed, we do.
Zamba already going to get punished there. 40% off the bat from Bobo.
Oh, I think we had a little controller issue.
Oh, yeah. A little bit of a control problem. Do a button check.
Yeah, single button check.
Fooled us. Looked like we were hopping straight into the action.
But I think Zamba was having a little issue with the controller. Not sure. He inputted side B, and I'm pretty sure that wasn't misinput.
Yeah. I would be a little bit surprised if he just opened raw neutral with runoff side B, but hey, if it works, it works. Just a quick little update for you guys. C's Donkey Kong did lose to ZK and Rob in losers.
There we go. Now we're actually going to start, I believe.
They're going to play the loser of Mr. Grit. Love up soon. Another button check. Yeah, going to be feeling things out, making sure everything's 100% good to go.
Still testing his controller.
Yeah, if need be,
Better find out right now.
borrow, but
I think we're going to swap the adapter out?
I believe so, but
Yeah, we're about to check for another one.
we also have two other updates in the losers bracket here. Checking it out, Layla's Joker is going to move on to losers round 2 here and be one match out of the top 8.
Oh, yep. 2 over 2.
Yeah,
Trying it out.
we've got almost all of our losers round 2 matches for top 16 set. We're almost down to our top 12.
Alright, there we go. I think Zamba just fixed his controller.
Yeah, it looks like we should be good to go, but after Pizza Ant continues his run with his second upset of the day, securing his top 8 spot, Zamba and Dodo are going to go head-to-head as the 1 seed and the 8 seed of this event are going to be taking each other on.
Alright, here we go. Finally starting up. No more controller issues now. Or adapter issues either.
100%, and it seemed like there was just something wrong, but
Alright, we're good to go.
Leopard Prince Snake going to be heading against the Sky Blue Rob. Only different thing, little swap positions here, but still ends up the same way with the Rob Laser, except Bobo doesn't start off with 40%.
Both hard hitting players.
We're going to see a little bit of zoning out early. It's going to approach with a gyro into the grenade there. Look for a second grenade there.
Remember, grenade is frame 1. Too much damage.
Finds finds the back air, able to avoid the ledge trap there. And Zamba was trying to pull a gyro, but already had one on stage.
Oh, ooh, nice spacing in that back air.
Nice down throw. Was looking for potential tech chase there, and Zamba wise enough to get up attack through that. Looking for the Zombear, not gonna go. Gyro power play.
C4
explodes on his own
yeah.
C4.
The C4 timing.
C4 no more, he's done. Zamba barely able to escape that dash attack that at 133 would have been very close to killing. I've never seen that before, but the down kill will actually
down
destroy the gyro.
Yep, he can go down to the gun. That up tilt percent.
Looking for some nice down throw on that.
That was down throw to
I don't know if you saw there, but the grenade right behind him.
yeah, he had grab on it.
Oh, he did have to grab on it. Okay, good. I was about to say, that could have been disastrous.
Ooh. So I'm going off stage for that one.
Yeah, Bobo just trying to re-enter himself into this game. Starting to crawl away a little bit. Zamba's trying to push his lead with the laser there. Looking for the bear again. Not going to get it a second time. And Bobo's going to be able to answer.
Indeed, nice another back here from Bobo. Trying to do the drag now for the up there. Trying to get another one.
Yeah, looking for something. And that fair and the bear is going to be dead no matter what.
Yep, another fair there.
Bobo looking to get back in this one. 83% on Zamba's second stock. Zamba looking for a little bit of cheese real quick. Potentially a nair side the all stage.
Trying to destroy the scythe there. Destroy the scythe without getting sneak. Get back. Grab.
Incredible super armor on that move there, but
Yeah, up
don't know if that's the result he wanted, especially because he ended up taking damage from the second up air anyway.
I mean, it's good to armor through regardless of the damage, because if he gets hit, he's gonna have to do another one. But it's better for this game. It's just hard to get the kill and hit Zamba. Self rolling into that C4 though.
Yeah, that's a very intelligent kill there from Bobo, the marksman. Able to find something.
Here we go.
Forgot about the C4 on the platform. This game is
There.
still looking doable.
Yep, doable for
Interesting
Bobo right now.
fair. Doable for both players. Zamba's looking for something to kill. Funny gyro, laser, air, combo into anything.
Yeah, 138. Guns are not far off.
Gotta think he's going for an up air, especially when he's in that juggling position earlier.
Yep.
Right there, is that gonna be it?
Oh my
No.
God, nope. Over there.
Yes. Beautiful evasion there. Looking for an air, not gonna get it. And Bear just trying to throw out.
And just making it back to stage. Trying to catch him. Just 1701. He's about to blow up the C4. Didn't see it.
Does see it, and able to run away.
Yep, there it is. Fair.
Yeah, close game one.
Close game.
Rob wins.
Very close game one.
It was. So Zamba gonna capitalize and take that first game. Alright, what is the counter here? We're going back to PS2?
I believe so. And our first match, Steve is going to be taking on Yeast down in the losers bracket right now for loser side. Top eight. We're going to go Hollows here, or Hollow Bastion.
Yeah, Hollow
excuse me.
Bastion.
Yeah, plenty of incredible song choices. Hard to make up their mind.
Hollow Bastion. You know, I'm not fond of it. Snake can work on this stage, Battlefield, Small Battlefield, PS2. So it just works out for me. This can also play cool in Zamba's favor as well.
Both of them getting off to an early start here. Zamba's got the early lead about 10%, but once again, still anyone's game, and that's already changed. Zamba continues to change it back,
Oh,
catching
yeah.
the laser fair and back air, and that's going to be dead.
God, your first stock is gone.
Yeah,
Zamba's locked in.
absolutely deleted. And
Ooh, nice damage from Bobo firing back though. Yeah, 6 from that. That was huge.
Bobo able to fire back in the see if he can pick his stock though. Self-accredited King of New York off to an early lead.
Nice spacing, by the way. Dude, he didn't hit the grenade. He spaced himself well enough so he wouldn't get exploded by the grenade.
Exactly. My King of New York will always be Jalen Brunson, but that's a whole nother talk for a whole nother day. Maybe for later.
So Zamba beat him first, bro.
Yeah.
Then you'll be the true king. Yeah.
Once Zamba beats Jalen Brunson in a best-of-5 set, then we can talk. But back to the game here. And, yeah, he's been doing an excellent job. Both players have doing a great job with projectiles so far in this matchup.
Great playing around the projectiles and everything. Yeah.
Exactly, because they just have so much damage output of both characters.
I'm at 170 over 101 though.
Wow, fair killed off the top.
I know, big meaty fair, bro. No spike to fuck or anything.
Yeah, no,
Just
not
gonna
at
kill
all. Yeah, but percents may look like it, but Snake is once again never out of it. As Snake lives forever, 40% already.
him. I'm already set for 2. Bubble climbing slowly but surely.
Yeah, already back up.
Damn it,
Bobo's got
already-
the lead again.
Even it up.
Yeah, but Zamba looking for potentially down smash, and it's not gonna matter. He's gonna blow him up with the C4.
Gonna blow up with the C4. That C4 played that so well. Getting the damage there, like you said, it's not over. You can rack up that damage same way Zamba dropped it as well, you know?
Yeah, just like that, Rock can rock up the kills there.
It's true, but now we're in a last time situation. Bobo capitalized post game 3.
Yeah, it's just interesting to note. Especially as Snake, you're gonna look for that extra credit. He was only able to get a little bit percent extra credit. He's going sky high there.
He was hoping Bobo would 3 dash and air dodge, so right? That's right. Let's get awareness by Bomo. That literal footstool, so let's see.
Another C4 on the
Oh
ground. and the explosion.
my god.
Yeah, he's gonna be dead there.
Unlucky
Nice
air
spacing
dodge.
on the
Yeah,
down air.
unlucky air dodge
Up air.
by Bobo, but Zamba did capitalize on that spike.
And Zamba is going to secure himself a spot in the top 8. And
Yes, he is.
Bobo is gonna go have to take on Carpatron Dookie Mario. I don't know if this person has another tag that I know of, but
I'm trying to see who this is. I probably know who this is.
yeah. It's Pete.
I think they're a
I don't know
Pac-Man.
who this is.
I don't know
Well,
either.
funny enough, it looked like it was a Pac-Man, but I was looking at the bracket and might have been matchup dependent, especially because it was against Joker, but went Brawler. So might be a little bit of a hybrid there, dual main,
That is true.
but
Bobo strong indeed, chat. Bobo strong indeed.
yeah. Obviously, 2 incredible players, with great resumes, but
You know, only one of them can come out on top.
yeah, 100%.
Hope you guys are enjoying the stream, enjoying the matches. We appreciate you guys supporting the stream, you know?
Yeah, thank you so much. We're going to have Brujo and Floppy Fail up next, and that's going to be our 3rd match of the top 16.
I'm in Twitch chat right now telling them they're all goats.
Yeah, we've got a ton of goats. Let's check who's in chat here.
But yeah, now we have Floppy and Brujo. Floppy getting the upset over C earlier.
Yeah, and
Oh, wait. I think we're running the other one.
yeah, we are going to run Blue and Grit on stream.
I guess we're doing Floppy in his match next.
Yeah, Floppy and Brew are going to go afterwards.
He said what?
We're actually still not 100% sure. I think it's just going to be whoever gets here first. It's going to be a
All right, we
first
got
come,
Floppy
first
so
serve
far.
kind of situation.
Brujo's also here.
Okay, so
Oh, he lied. They're next. Floppy, Brujo are next.
yeah, Floppy and Brew are next once again.
Yeah, but now we're getting Grit and Just Blue, which is not bad. Both
Yeah.
really good players, both CT players.
No, not at all. And Grit's still mid-friendly all the way back there right now. And looks like he's actually cooking a double battle with I'm a potato and another player.
I think they were playing doubles.
Yeah, they were playing doubles earlier.
I think it's. Oh my God, they are.
Yeah.
Don't look at that doubles match, bro.
Dude, we're on a doubles match right now. But let's see if East's game is over yet, and it's not. And if we look behind us, let's see if we can actually find where that set is right now. I actually can't see where that set is. I assume it's over there near that
It's
crowd of
probably
people.
probably over there, most likely.
But yeah,
All right, Grit just finishing his match, so he's pulling up.
and Mr. Quinnipiac walking
Hi,
to the
Mr.
stage.
Grit finishing his friendlies, man.
Grit, what, you still playing doubles?
No,
They did.
They
They
did, and
changed
they're like,
it
they're
up.
next.
Yeah.
You guys are.
Ah,
Oh,
There's only so much we can talk about.
I was like, you guys are playing friendlies over there? How dare you?
quit your friendlies, quit your friendlies.
For real. Open up the stream.
Yeah, we got some CT on CT action
Yep.
after some New York on New York. And Jersey on Jersey. It's just the states team killing each other heading into top 8.
Hey, that's how it goes.
Yeah.
As you get far in a racket, you're just bound to run into a homie.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, maybe they're giving us a little bit less headroom, but
I'm short. I'm sorry.
yeah. Gonna have to sit up a little bit.
I
Might
am
have to sit
sitting up.
on that bag. Oh,
Might
there
actually
we
have to
go.
sit on my bag.
Yeah, no.
Alright, so we got Bowser Jr. and Spurs.
Yeah,
But Just Blue also plays Lisa too. Don't forget that.
yeah, it'll be interesting to see, especially because these two players know each other so well. Like we mentioned earlier, these guys are pretty close friends, and it's going to be interesting to see how they play against one another.
Steve.
Stars.
Yeah, we're going to see the Steve and... I actually see him go Inkling. I'm kidding, he's not going Inkling. We're going Bowser Jr. again, just like always.
He's in the Bubs tag, bro.
Yeah. Shout out Bubs.
But instead of the Blub, it's Bubs. His name in it.
Yeah. This is what Steve does best. He kind of just sits in the corner and minds. And I know I haven't been too much into competitive Steve into 2026, but
the
he's
match
been doing
you
this
need.
since 2024. So
You always get the match you need before you can even do anything. See how it goes.
yeah, but Britt here looking for to potentially get something out of the Nair and looking to combo the carts, but Blue's just got his numbers so far. Already up to both tools, looking for the up air chain. Not gonna go, but still gonna get a nice chain here with the Fairs. Kind of just forced to sit in the corner and shield.
No trick with the shield there and try to move out of the way too.
Ooh, another Fair there. Already up to 105.
He has a diamond.
Ooh, potentially looking to burn the diamond. He doesn't go for it, especially because he's already at 55. Gonna save that for the second
Nice.
stock. Up air, back air.
So you
Don't
probably
back
don't
foot.
know, but he can hold more than one diamond.
Oh, I actually do know that, funny enough. Don't worry, don't worry. Oh, not full casual. I don't know why that did
I
not
think
kill.
it's because he
because
up
of-
B.
Yeah.
He's up B. Barely saving himself there. That's actually crazy.
Yeah, the up B explosion saved him there. Don't worry, not a former competitive player way back when, but
Still,
yeah, still.
but this diamond hurts.
No, this diamond is hurt. Already a full stock lead for Blue, and the minecart just
Might
continues
just
to
be
push
two.
the Steve agenda.
That might just be two.
Speaking of a wall, there's a really high wall to climb, and an interesting TNT
Now
hit
that's a
off
good
the
team play, you know, hitting him
smash.
too while he's on top of the block. It's definitely a good reward too. It's really good reward. He's already at a much bigger percent.
Yeah, and even though he lost his diamond pick, he's still got other diamond tools. He's already got another diamond in the tool belt right there. Still just looking for some semblance of offense here.
Yeah, he has a lot of match.
Three stock on the table.
He has a lot to work with because he has a lot of match. He has another diamond on lock. Has gold to get the speed cart, the speed rail. It's just like you have everything you need. Woo.
Yeah.
Nice. Patience on the tech.
Both players having a little bit more patience here. Bowser Jr. kind of stalling a bit in the air, but
All you can really do
trigger
is
happy.
But Just Blue, like, you can see that he's like swinging. He knows he can. He can afford to swing. Even if he loses stock, he has a full diamond. He still has match when he comes back. He's not gonna kill.
Yeah, but like the extra damage there from throwing down the upwards.
Yeah, but he has to get the stock. Already at 98. Ooh, 115.
Set him off stage.
The best thing Rick can do right now is he has to get the stock.
something here. Trying to look for a back air, anything. Up smash out of shield, just going to be pushed away.
140. Wow, that did so much.
All right, let's see the TNT. This bad boy. Rip just couldn't go around him entirely. Gets hit by the dash attack anyway.
Damage is already done. There is stock there. Either way, nice saving himself. There we go. And the up air. Saving himself with the Mecha Koopa.
No 3 stock for just blue in one.
Yeah, but just like that, it don't matter.
A little
You don't
JV.
need- Yeah, because he need the diamond or anything. One simple F. All it takes.
Alex
That first game. Strong first game.
Yeah, very strong first game. A little bit of a JV over Brit here. But once again, both these players are so momentum based. As you can see, both their characters are very swing heavy. When you're going, you get going, and you just continue pouring on the points and pouring on the damage. And
start the battle.
it's just going to be interesting to see if Brit can battle back. We are going to go to PS2 once again, but just have to do a quick little music change there.
Yeah, got a little stage change. Because we started small, which was interesting. But you know, regardless of stage, Steve still works the same way. But I like the big counter pick for the bigger stage. More room to work with rather than just being close to space with Steve.
Yeah, I do as well, especially because Steve was just able to completely outbox Bowser Jr. and
Just Blue was just swinging every chance he can, and like he took the lead every can. It was such a small stage that like, Blue had no room. Blue had no room to run.
exactly. He's already got a diamond and he's got gold tools, but
Okay.
yeah,
Big damage.
minecart just continuing to get hit.
I know, right?
3 hits by the minecart up to 43, but
You know, it's the rare chance of getting hit by it 3 times. 2 times I understand. But
yeah, 3 is a little much.
I think it's definitely because of the way the bear hit.
Yeah.
Instead of like straight down, it's kind of forward.
100%. Gonna get the spinning side B there. Fully take down the wall and go forward. You can
See,
see
Brit's doing a lot better, more room to work with.
yeah, Bowser Jr.'s movement tools are just better than Steve's, even though Steve has that powered up minecart with the gold. Gonna drop the diamond at 91%. Not really too worried about Matt's already got a second one.
Yeah, got more match boys at it.
Looking for the forward smash. A little bit of a missed input with the forward tip the other way. Or
there.
that's really looking for a roll.
Alright,
And the
good
back air is
catch.
gonna take it.
Good catch jumping right out of minecart from Grit.
Yeah, and
Liking the counter pick from Grit. It's working out in his favor.
this game is completely different already, and Brit now has more damage in this game than he's had in the entirety of last game, and he hasn't lost a stock yet.
Dropping the Mecha Koopa, but you just playing around with it. That's what you want to do. You get more damage that way. Boom. Boom.
Yeah, up air train, and the up B explosion into connect.
Yeah, I'm gonna block there. But it's okay, 49% will take it. Damage is damage.
A little bit of extra credit, especially because of how the way the game went last time. Nothing to scoff at.
Yeah, but already even up the percent.
Up air dodge still has the jump and the side B and up B to make it back.
Does. Grit's gotta be careful here. Grit has another diamond on deck. Does take the stock. Pair diamond. Just keeping the lead, making sure he don't lose the stock. Try to do it. Rack that damage and Grit. And just like that. Yeah. In the minecart.
Minecart.
Yep. Power of minecart. Just Grit stock.
I'm a good fan of the Brit run off the C drop with the down B, and then just able to grab them out of that. And that's how he got so much percent on the second stock. It's gonna be interesting to see if he utilizes that again.
It's good because it forces Justin to like shield. Like he either gets hit by the Mexico or he shields. And it's good for Grit. That way he can call dual conversion, press an option that Norton wouldn't, press in that scenario. Ooh.
Yeah, Blue just pouring on the points here, continuing to add to the damage dealt. And even though he's at 130, he's not afraid to be aggressive here with that up air. Trying to punch.
Exactly. I like that about Justin. Playing so aggressive. It doesn't matter the percent, as long as he has the chance, he's willing to play aggressive and push it.
Exactly.
Ooh, there we
Flank
go.
on the jab, and side B not going to do it. Goes deep for that, and the minecart
Nice.
almost made it back.
Yeah, nice
There
air.
you go.
Yeah, the air covering his air. Here we go, back to neutral. They'll hold that Mecha Koopa, the patience is trying to wait. He's trying to wait and see Justin test. Using the Mecha Koopa to like get in as well. Just really good.
Yeah, and I know we talked a lot about the positives of this stage.
Just like that. Right down
Exactly.
the micro cube, like, you didn't get any off it, but you could have, which is the possibility, which is like, yeah, the stage, oh, you definitely talked about stage.
Yeah,
Stage is it's just big enough.
Exactly.
It's better.
The other thing too is if you notice that he's got the stone, so he has more durable walls, and that's been a little bit of a problem for Grit here on this last stop.
Is like even with the Mecha Koopa, there's no dirt like interfering with like where it's just able to break dirt easily. So not only is the stone and iron playing a role, it's just like what do? He's out of dirt. He has to get in stone and iron. It's hard to break them. It really is.
Yeah, only so much you can do in this point in time. And obviously, this game isn't out of it yet. Blows himself up with the TNT
Yeah,
there,
nice
looking
air
for
dodge.
the kill, but
Nice air dodge by Grit, avoiding it. Ooh, what the? Oh my god.
I have never seen that before.
And even if you tech,
no, he would have gotten hit by the second hit.
Yeah, think about by the down smash.
Yeah, and that was a beautiful cookery there from Blue, and Just Blue is going to secure himself a spot in winner's
Funny
side
way to
top
end
eight.
the the set though. I
Yeah.
will say I didn't think he'd go for that.
No, I was not expecting that at all.
Yeah, because we saw the
whatsoever.
down throw, but he was just like, I'm just gonna down smash you now because you teched and Grit got hit by the first one, so I pushed him out and he got hit by the second one.
Yeah, definitely. And now we're going to get hit with
Floppy
our
fail,
next match,
yep,
Floppy
Brujo.
Fail and Brujo. Last match before top 8.
Yeah, Dark Samus versus Kazuya, possibly, or Meta Knight, or K. Rool, because he has 3 characters.
100%. And I've seen that K. Rool do some very nasty things.
He has like so much K.
Running
Rool
back
tech.
to
He has
the
the double
latest
crown
shine.
tech. Yeah,
Oh my
he has
goodness.
the double crown tech, bro. He's like, he just knows. He just knows. Like, there's those who know, and he's one of those people.
Yeah. This man is a K. Rool connoisseur. And
Oh, he is. But he's also a Kazuya
yeah, he's been
connoisseur.
doing a lot more Kazuya lately. I've seen a lot more of the Kaz from him. And
Hey, either way, he still has the K. Rool in the back door.
exactly.
Never forget your true and trident champion.
Very excited. Haven't seen Samus in a while. And
I know, it's so rare seeing
Yeah.
Samus's, like,
contrary to popular belief, I'm a little bit of a Samus fan. I'm not gonna lie. I
you know, it's been
appreciate the good projectiles.
It's been a while
every
since we've
once
seen
in a
like
while.
Siskly or Liara, you know, who's really good. It's really rare. You know, I like it too when Samus get like
Kazuya.
We are gonna see the Kazuya come out.
He does not play Kazuya. No way he's not gonna get on that.
No way.
Yeah, oh no, get it Dark
There we
Samus. There we go. Don't throw it at Samus. Wow. You know, I love watching Bobby today. That dude has some insane plays. You know, people are like, Samus does this and that, it's annoying. There is some stuff like Samus players will do to be cool, you know, in their own way. Ooh, the double kick.
Already up to 68%. And
Look at that. Preparing that
Yeah.
reflector, you know,
Ready
time
to
to
go.
do. But, oh, the charge shot hit from behind.
that's insane. Floppy has already had 2 upsets today. Looking to add to his third.
Yeah.
Move on to top 8 and take on Samba. Winner of this will have to face Rob. And if I'm Rob, I wouldn't mind either of these matchups, but I'd be a little bit more careful with the Kazuya, especially because of the Mugen. Oh my goodness.
You know, just getting hit by the
Yeah, just
combo.
combos for days. Beautiful placement on the charge shot there. Hits him to the floor just in case he tries to
Deal damage, yep, good patience. The way Fox is playing is really good. You know, you want to space yourself, you want to play patient against Kazuya.
find a down air to the up B, and that's not going to kill yet. Kazuya ate a little bit extra for breakfast this morning.
But he loses
A couple
the,
extra pounds.
loses the ring guard. Ooh, not going for the uppy there.
Not at all. The up air doesn't kill.
Yeah, but going for the raise, you know, losing the ring guard there though. Definitely crucial. Alright, here we go. Set shopping.
Yeah, Floppy decides to send him off stage instead of potentially trying to go for the up throw there.
The best part, the best part about this is Floppy's always just like charge shot cancel, you know, mix up with a grab. Oh, that's unlucky saw that.
Barely dropped out of that up B there.
There we go. You know, the pride brother. A little charge shot for the dash attack.
Yeah, tried and true. No harm, no foul with the dropout.
Ooh. Getting the kick
There's
to
a
the
little bit of
face.
foul there.
Yep, getting the kick to the face there. Here we go.
Here the
Positive.
combo you're looking for.
SDI out. 5
Yeah, beautiful escape.
Alright, but
Not gonna matter.
Oh,
Nair
my
train.
Wait, but he sees it.
And he's dead. Still dead. Even with the jump, he's still dead.
Yeah, unlucky. You know, it's not over yet. He's still bringing this back.
Not at all. Again, like you mentioned earlier, one stock is all that it takes, especially with Samus and the projectiles. That can run away forever.
Yep, here we go.
Combo something more with the forward air. Duffy going to be a little bit of additional damage, trying to push it away. And Kazuya just trying to continue to push the pace.
You know, I like the way like Brujo plays. He's absolutely right. He's playing aggressive. He doesn't care like Poppy has a charge shot. All he's doing is like trying to stop him. He's getting in the damage by going in. He's showing no fear. And that's what you want to do too.
Yeah. The thing though, Floppy is comfortable boxing right there. He's comfortable with the up air into the down air, into the up B. And Kazuya's race drive, but loses it.
At 167. Floppy can get the stock. Ooh, nice up again.
That was just beautiful coverage there. Almost every single option Bruno could have done was covered by Floppy with some active attack.
Oh, using the side to get back to the stage. Like just enough range.
And the back there going to push it to the Kazuya ledge trap now. Things are reversed. Able to jump over that. Samus pushes back the ledge.
Nice dash attack. Not going to get the full hit. 187. Ooh,
It's going to clank with it.
Yep.
Yeah, that's going to be
Man
it.
input. Yep, that's going to be it. That was a good play by Brujo.
Kazuya Mishima
You Floppy
wins.
want to get a grab or try to kill a charge shot. Like, it's better for Brujo to like just do that overall.
Yeah, definitely. And Brujo has been cooking so far.
He's going to keep it up as well.
And he's got a 1-0 lead now.
Start the battle.
It's interesting to see if we are going to see a little bit of
Kazuya.
a carrier swap, or we're just going to stay with the Dark Samus.
Oh, we're definitely going to stay with the Doctor. He does have a
Charge.
like something you use in that. Like, I'm sure
Okay.
Floppy running Doctor.
Yes, definitely.
3, 2, 1.
We're running it back to PS2 just need change. Which makes sense though. You never want to go to like a smaller stage against Cause.
Last thing I did was bring in the FD or something like that with the platforms.
Oh no. Oh no.
Is he dead?
Oh, going for the double jab. Surprised he went for that option.
The air just out of the combo, but
Yep, nice little ooh,
double parry.
Yep.
He almost died in the inbox there.
Yeah.
That's going to be almost
Yep, there's the
dead.
Hell's Gate.
Yeah.
Ooh, here's the laser.
beautiful ledge
But he's
trap.
still gonna make it. He can make it back. He can make it
Still
back.
good, yeah.
Ooh. Nice. Make it back to stage, getting a little further. I like the little jab pokes he's doing. Just to see what options do there as well.
Yeah, and then especially Floppy is mixing up his options after the jab post. He's running dash attack, running a small charge shot. Really, you made it.
Yep. Nice little fair. Still alive though. Alright, don't think he's gonna use the there we go.
Yeah. And the up air able to pick that stop.
It's odd that he'd opt up air instead of like the up B, you know? But it's a good conversion. It worked out because he was just at an up end.
Yeah, it's interesting to note too. I felt like the up air might have been a little bit too far out of range there. He's not going to get the rage drive. Opts not to go for it.
I don't think it was worth.
Yeah, no,
I don't think he was getting it. I think like using it like the regular command grab and then hitting the razor after would have been more worth.
Definitely, yeah. Sometimes, especially because he died right after, you kind of want to go for it, but
That's true. That's true. All right, even 50% right now.
yeah. Floppy pushing the face now.
She is.
Not afraid to box. And he's going to find that bomb. Look for the reflector. Not going to get it.
Gotta be careful of that reflector. That reflector is times 2. Ooh, nice attack.
Beautiful down there so far.
Nice attack here. Floppy with the excellent evasion too. That's what you want to do against Todd. Ooh,
Beautiful conversion there.
yeah.
And that's going to be it.
Yep.
That's another stock.
Little bomb into the. That's wonderful from Floppy. Evasion and everything is just immaculate. It's how you want to play it. It's how you want to do against Todd. Ooh.
Yeah, just continuing the conversion. Already more than a full stock lead. And
Yep, Floppy
looking for
killed
another
herself.
bomb. Yeah. Bruno might potentially already be thinking about this next game, but already up to 110. He's got rage drive. It's going to be interesting to note to see if he burns it here in order to just get this stock off the table and try and go for 0 to death on the next stock. But opts for the forward air, trying to get a little bit of coverage at ledge. Went for a ledge drop back air, but Floppy had it scouted, went back on the stage.
Yep. All right, Floppy got to play this a little more carefully. One hit away to this game. Oh, there's the parry.
Unable to preserve the stock. Beautiful parry.
Bruno has been really good with the parries. And now this is scary. Again, regardless if he's at 130, the problem is, Kaze gets in just like that. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, he's good. That's what
That was spikes. That would have been it.
Oh, he tried to go for the up B. Oh no!
Hold. Dropped it.
Oh my god.
That was
so
like
scary.
4 times.
Oh, but he gets 140. He's at 90. He's at kill percent. Oh, scary
Has to burn the
situation.
air dodge.
Oh, nice. Delaying the get up too much. He's got to be careful here.
Yeah. Once again,
Oh.
not
Oh
able
my
to
god.
get anything off the jab.
Oh.
Up
there's
throw,
up
that's
throw,
it.
and Floppy takes that game.
Yeah.
Let's go, Floppy. Okay.
Yeah, and it's going to be our first game 3 of the afternoon.
I know, right? Flop saving himself there at the end, too. That was so scary because, like, literally getting to 100 and you're like, I'm against Kazuya. One hit, one electric, all it takes is you're dead.
Yeah, and I got to be extra careful there. But we're going to see game 3 between our first state versus state matchup of the
You
afternoon.
said third potential upset of the night. If
Yeah.
you can just beat Bruno here in this game 3.
Yeah, Floppy's had an impressive showing so far
he's playing
today.
Amazing.
He's been
today.
playing
He's
great.
playing on fire.
Yeah.
That's what I said. Some people were like, "Oh, Samus is lame. Samus is that." But there are some Samuses who like work hard and do like the actual good combo stuff. And we saw Floppy. We saw all the conversions. He was pulling out all the stops. He had a big conversion into that big meaty S smash, by the way, which he knew. By the way, he was behind. Bruno was behind him. He hit him, and he knew it would hit. That's some big damage. He's facing himself. He's doing what he needs to do. And he turned up that game.
Yeah.
Sure, it was scary at the end, but he got what he needed. Now, if he's playing the same way he was playing that game, easy game for him. Smaller stage, but it's okay.
Yeah, he doesn't really need that much space as the undefeated 21st seed of the tournament is looking to clinch a spot in the winner's side top 8
Wait,
with
we
the
like-
up air train.
Ooh, almost had the cheese there. And yeah, like I said, no matter the stage, they're still scrapping regardless.
No, exactly.
Floppy is playing on fire. He just has to
Nice
keep it up.
parry of the laser.
I agree. 74, let's go on the board. Floppy's playing on fire. Love the way he's swinging.
This has been absolutely swinging, absolutely boxing. No fear from him. We're gonna see air train.
Ooh.
Able to air dodge out of that. Tried to Sparta kick him to death.
Oh, out of that for falling up on the line too. What a parry. Oh.
And that's not going to be it.
Good
Samus is
DI.
heavy.
Yep, good DI.
Yeah, that suit's got a lot of weight on it.
Alright, going for the charge shot early. Ooh, had to dodge.
Got rage drive.
Oh,
Doesn't even need it.
It's okay, but there's the up air.
The up air is good to go.
Nice up B. Get off me button, Gotta be careful here though.
Yeah.
He knows what Bruno wants.
Yeah, Bruno. Actually, not even thinking about using it for a kill, but just grabbing that 40% of extra credit. This hits. Nice parry on the charge shot. Dash attack through. Cross up and up.
Getting rid of the ridge. Great.
Yeah.
Nice there. Alright. Bobby playing really well on that stock. Avoiding all of like hits and all that.
Might be dead again.
No.
Yeah, he got hit by that one time earlier, and he's like,
Oh,
I'm
no.
not letting it happen again.
Oh no.
Oh, is that it? That's it. We were even a piece, two to a piece, and now full stock lead for
That
Brujo.
tech there on the platform is kind of lost. Unfortunately. But it's not over yet. It's not over
Not
yet.
at all. You saw Brujo was down more than 2 stocks at one point, and he almost brought the last
My
match
God.
back. And that's going to be sent off stage, almost
He's
caught with
gonna
the
live.
laser.
He's gonna live. Give me the
Still alive.
Nice. Okay, wait.
Gonna get some combos
Wait.
here. Thinking about it, the
Oh.
up air gonna hit just barely underneath.
Yeah, that other up air hit. Bobby could potentially like put that out there. Yeah, Bobby's still spacing himself. It's not over yet.
Bobby's looking to add in more. Brujo insult to injury here, trying to get a 2-stock.
Sneaky little up smash. Nice.
Beautiful down air, pushing them off stage, and then there, the tech unfortunately gets the wrong side of the double hit there. Yeah, Wraith Drive on deck once again, and hit by the fair, and
At 132.
he will die to literally anything.
Oh,
And that's gonna be it.
Hard to spot dodge to see what he do.
Kazuya Mishima wins.
And Brujo going to take
Yeah.
his spot
After
in
that
winner
second
side.
stock, it was just unfortunately rough for that entire stock. Which happens, you know, it's understandable. But Floppy's definitely making it back.
Yeah.
That was a good attempt by Floppy. You know, he played really well. It's just unfortunate what happened in that last sequence of that second stock, which led to him losing that stock and dying. And it's okay, it happens. But that was a good hustle. You know, don't let it discourage you. You just keep going to losers. You know, you're not out yet. There's still another
Yeah.
opportunity. You have another chance to make it happen.
And speaking of the loser side, we're gonna get another match
versus
here.
East. Yep. I believe they're top seeds as well, by the way.
Yeah, I believe if we're starting this now, then this is gonna be our first match of the top 8.
Stop the battle.
And top 8 is gonna go ahead and get started on the loser side. Well, we're still waiting on the winner of Floppy and Layla to see who faces Bobo on the other side.
Yep.
But we're gonna have on the top half, on the winner's side, we're gonna have Zamba versus Brujo and Pizza Ant versus Just Blue.
Zelda.
A little bit of Zelda brawler action.
B-Brawler.
Opts to go Zelda over the Rob, especially because of the combo heaviness and just decent playstyle.
3, 2, 1, go!
Alright,
Oh, they were gonna hop right into it.
Yep. Right into it. No button checking on nothing. PS2.
Right into the scrapping. These two just taking a little bit to feel each other out, kind of see what we're in store for this matchup.
Yep. we already-
Nice tomahawk there.
You have played a lot. Seen so many sets.
Yeah. Ooh, Bro almost, excuse me, Yeast almost got destroyed there.
Ooh, missed
I'd
the
get the
command.
suplex.
No punish on the uppy, yeah.
For a little bit of combo. That's his first sign of offense here early in game 1.
Oh, extended off the knife. Uh-oh.
Ooh,
That
very
could be
deadly.
deadly,
Trying to
yeah.
throw it out, but not able to grab any conversion there.
Could have been deadly. Uh-oh. And okay. Being center stage is better than being on a flat.
Oh, 100%, especially if you're caught on the flat by Brawler there, you're dead. And that's
Good
going to be
DI.
almost dead.
Yep,
Very
good
strong
DI.
DI.
Nice lightning kick.
Beautiful.
Almost killed too.
No, full stage, almost killed.
Alright, can't get anything off this one.
Yeah, we're looking for an up smash and a drop through the platform.
Yep, we
Beautiful
got a
patience
big
there.
back throw. Ooh! Nice up
Nice.
smash on the chest.
He's going to be outpacing the first stock of the set.
Yep. Ooh, 22% off the lightning kick. Taking that first off. There we go, big grab.
CTN able to tally on 54%.
Yeah, the aggression is like paying off too. He's going for it every angle. Like you can see it too.
Yeah, but that faint jump there, he didn't make it back.
Again, has to find a way to kill this first one. It's like really hard too. 'Cause, like, all it takes is one real punish, and Zelda can like go. Ooh, but there's an up.
That's the punch there. Yeah, he's just looking for some sort of combo, anything to kind of just go through and capitalize on his advantage state. They've just been boxing back and forth, creating hits the entire time. Ooh, that's gonna be dead.
Yep, getting the two from
Absolutely dunked.
there. Up on the TV, but ooh, fire right
Beautiful
back.
response.
Doesn't matter. Soft drop up air.
And a suplex, gonna see what he's gonna get off of this. Looking for a dash attack, able to get it up there.
Yes, he is. Ooh, double up air.
Yeah, 43%, already almost fully evened up, taking the lead now, and is looking for a
Nice dash attack. I love how he's dash attacking all the air dodges. Especially when like he knows he just has to space the lane.
Yeah, just the has to be very careful around the knight. Just all the different projectiles. We're just going to see him looking for an up tilt, fishing for up tilt. If he's able to get the up tilt up air, that's going to be the end of the stock. That's going to be the end of game one. But he's playing patient, still got caught by the knight. And almost got caught by the fire, still hit him, but didn't get the sweet spot.
Ooh, nice dash. Ooh, big mini lightning kick. BK probably gonna take that game. I hate things as all high, bro. He can knock him off.
What is...
Yeah, he's had that for a while, bro.
Wait, what is yeast then? That Uzbekistan? Repping the Uzbekistan flag?
Taking the shirt
Why
off.
not? Oh. He's lost.
Steamroller.
Taking a quick little sip.
Free K flag taking the first game.
Red Bull off rip.
You got 2 cans up there, bro.
Yeah, we're double fisting here.
Go!
Like the suit says, he's all business here in game 2.
Nice little nair. Ooh, it's a dash tag.
It's been hard to keep up with all the action as these two have just been hitting back and forth the entire time. And very close game 1, looking for game 2. Ooh, things are going to start to change as Free K Flock is able to hit a beautiful lightning kick.
He didn't use me to get him off. Ooh, reading the spot dive there.
Nice grab. Ooh, is that dead? That's going to be dead on the flat.
Yep. Spot dodging there, not it. It's okay.
Yeah, you should change his flag to the state of Wisconsin because there's a lot of cheese going on that last stop.
For real.
Gotta be careful of the knight there, just fully running away, deciding, I don't need to approach. Just thinking about a re-grab there or an up tilt on the drop through of the platform.
Trying to find a way to take the stock.
We're just gonna see strong patience.
Yes, we are. He's just gonna extend his lead. Ooh, nice, beautiful bait. He knew he wanted to get the grab there. Just baited it out.
A very simple bait punish, simple but effective. Able to get that stock, and we're down to 2-2 apiece now.
We are.
Once again, I believe we're still in a best of 3 territory.
Yes, we are.
So, even though this is top 8, if 3K Flock is able to get this next game, he will secure himself a spot in the top 6.
Will he indeed?
We're going to punch his ticket to losers quarterfinals with Yeast. Make it a pressing.
Yep. Yep, there's a grab. 3K Flock closing up the gap. Here's the hard part. You can't really go for a down throw and just up B at the frame. So it's like you have to figure a way to get the stock in another way.
Exactly.
Oh, that's still looking like a Skittle.
And as a brawler player, you have to think that if there's also a better throw you can go for than that down throw, if you're close enough off stage,
That's that nice up smash by Yeast.
yeah, there's a point where that forward throw or back throw might kill, but he doesn't need it at all.
Ooh. Big damage.
Good fair train.
Indeed. Ooh, nice forward kill. Yeah. This is hard. Brawler with a lead. Ooh, yep, nice.
Against the rumblings of a potential game 3, 3K Flock fires back with the upbeat.
Nice little nair. Nice. Again, already closing up the gap. Nice. Ooh, lightning kick.
It's been absolutely stellar evening this up and taking the lead back. Almost connecting on the upbeat there.
Oh,
That was almost it. Once again, 2 upbeats.
Yep, a good DI.
Barely whipped.
Oh no.
Oh, that's not it once again.
Trying to look for it.
Yeah, they both know what their win condition is.
Oh,
Not able to get the sweet spot
Yeah.
on his win condition there.
both players. Last situation. He's 4. Team 3. Oh,
CTM with the lightning kick.
Alright,
Look
still
for the
alive.
fire, decided to go up, and the knight is going to be it.
Yup. And Free K Flock taking that lead.
Number 20.
Might be best 5.
might be going best of 5 territory now, especially because we are in top 8.
Wait, Brandon, wait. Oh. Oh, you're like, oh.
Start the battle, Zelda.
Bubs is funny. Score is 2-0, by the way.
Yeah. The score is already 2-0, but I don't know why it says we have 1-1 here.
I guess it is.
Oh, we're just going shirtless now. All right.
Oh,
Go!
he really took the shit off. I guess it is supposed to buy top 8, I guess.
Yeah, we are hitting.
It's okay. I think they're just saying fucking we can do best of 5 here.
Yeah, I guess we're going best of 5. It seems like we're doing pretty well on time because originally top 8 was scheduled
I wish you
to
put your
be
shirt on, bro.
top 5. Yeah.
3 times, bro. Ooh. Uh-oh. Hey, we're not gonna kill.
Yeah, we're already an hour ahead of schedule. Why not give these guys a little bit more playing time?
It's okay, Reed.
Yeah, Reed. Be real, I'm going shirtless low. Hey, who knows?
Shirtless is, I think that's a key buff, bro.
Yeah. Not gonna lie, I'd say if he pulled up in the full-piece suit, to match the me, different story. I see what we're getting, but
Yeah. Ooh, double carry. Ooh, that's okay.
yeah, looking like we're cosplaying Mario nipple percent from Super Mario Odyssey back in 2018.
Alright, can't do it. Ooh, nice
But
catch.
doesn't matter.
Yep, nice catch.
He's
on the drift.
speedrunning that KO.
Yep, nice drift. Nice catch on the drift. Ooh,
And the
Big
nair on the
grab.
side B, and it's already even back up.
yes it is.
Reed, what do I know about nipple percent? Oh. It's TK and I. I am Icebergy, J Bergs, man, a couple different tags, but former Super Mario Odyssey speedrunner. You know, actually was, don't tell anyone, but I was top 20 in Moon Cave percent back in 2019. Now if you check the leaderboard, we're 1,000.
Wow, that must have not killing.
Yeah, no. Beautiful DI from CTN here, and even though he's at kill percent, he's gonna play incredibly aggressive.
Ooh, loving the catch from the lightning hit.
Yeah.
And the taunt is crazy. Don't lose now,
No.
bro.
Now, if you lose after that, you lose to a shirtless man after the taunt.
Ooh, and then we have last.
Shirt might be a buff with the, who knows?
Like,
Hey, he's been cooking. Hey, not gonna lie, he's been cooking since the shirt came off. Ooh, credit where credit's due. Oh, that's fire. You're top 6?
Brennan has to win, but he taunted.
He's gonna win, yeah.
He
We'll see.
taunted. He might get taunted, get bodied. Oh!
Hold.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, we're gonna be put on smash. Not to get body.
Oh my god.
Hold. Hold. Oh,
my
he's
god.
looking for it.
Oh, he missed! Oh.
Go for it.
Alright.
Oh, he's
Nice
chasing
drift.
him off stage. He's lurking.
Nice drift, though.
Yeah.
Alright, you can't kill off this, though.
Is that it?
Oh!
SD.
Unlucky. I think he kind of drifted too far now.
Yeah, now it is officially 2-1.
Yeah. No, it's 1-1. Oh, wait. 2-1. Yeah, it's 2-1.
Yeah, it's 2-1.
It's best of 5.
It's just going to be interesting to note to see which way Bobo puts the 2. Yeah.
I wonder if Bob knows the actual score.
Yo. No way.
2, 1, go!
Boobs.
No. It's 2-1 the other way. It's 2-1 the other way.
2-1, yeah.
Yeah.
That was just his first game.
Yeah, that was Yeast's first win.
In the win box there.
I love the modded parry sound effect. I do too. Lock in.
Alright, Brandon has to take this last game. Win it 3-1, but
Yeah.
you just could force a game. Alpha 5.
Game
wins
5
this
would
game.
be hype, not gonna lie.
True, but there's that. Oh, get the start KO there.
Yeah, I'm just doing a quick little check here to see if we have. Yeah, Floppy's gonna be done deal, bowing out at 9th, 21 seed. Layla's gonna be popping into taking that stock out in the winner semifinals.
Oh, what a grab. and
And the lightning kick off the get up in the fire and not gonna get anything. Oh, and the down smash into Knights.
ooh, I love the conversion there. He couldn't use the down B again.
Yeah, the conversion game has just been unstoppable so far.
Has indeed. All right, up two stocks to one.
We're looking for something. And
Ooh, that's
that's
gonna
gonna be
kill.
even
Yep.
back up.
What a conversion by you.
Yeah.
It's only at 50, by the way. That's kind of crazy.
No, I know. The fact that you can just die at 50 is absolutely insane.
Yes, it is. Uh-oh. 42. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
See, up air, and we'll look for the down
air
air.
with it. Like,
Yeah, that is done for.
Alright.
Dash
Wow,
attack
hit?
there. Yeah, I'm surprised
Yeah.
the top hit of the dash attack came through.
Insane.
He's still looking for a up tilt 3-2
Oh my god. Big meaty grab.
chase down.
Indeed. Oh.
Able to get the nice conversion there.
Yep. It's dangerous territory. Both players reaching those percents.
Yeah, grabs up. Up he's up.
Oh
and
my god. He's not dead. Ooh, good
Barely.
DI. Barely.
Still alive. Not over yet. Going for another
Oh.
grab. This is
Probably
where
gonna
forward.
Yeah, it's just gonna forward
That's
throw.
where forward throw really comes into play. Yeah.
Ooh,
And the back air.
Good timing on the neutral get up.
And that's going to be game 5, or technically, I guess, he's 3-1 according to Boba.
Oh my god, we have a game 5. Game 5. Wow, first game 5.
Does anyone else have a feeling that he's winning this?
Be
After this
Better.
game.
I don't want to see him pop off with his shirt off.
Yeah. Shirt off, pop off.
That's gonna be it.
3, 2, 1, go!
Man, we have a game 5.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's used deodorant this morning, so I'm like, we gotta make sure.
It's assault in the womb, bro. You're about to get
Yeah.
reversed.
First 3-0'd with the shirt off, and then shirt off has been a power-up. Not gonna lie.
Look, he won the last 2 games. He won the last 2 games.
specifically with his shirt off
Won 2 games.
on June 12th or June 13th at this event is undefeated.
He won 2 games already. Oh, don't die.
Oh, he's dead! Oh my gosh!
Why did that kill?
Brawler's broken.
Oh, but there's the up air. It's not off.
Brawler is broken. What a
Yeah, Brandon has to get off the platform. I don't know what he's doing going on the platform.
Oh, lightning kick?
Alright, a little damage.
Look for a second lightning kick, not gonna go.
Oh no, he's got a big mini grab. Yeah. Oh my god.
He's just waiting on the platform. He's just lurking there, just like.
Yeah, he rolled on the platform. It's bad. Oh no. Oh, good DI this time. He died at like 30 first off.
Exactly. That was ridiculous.
Oh. Alright, but he can't get anything off it. He has to catch the drift. Oh, he can do that. Nice.
He's just throwing out kill options left and right. Right hook, just everything.
It's looking like he's like, his attitude is really good.
Yeah.
Oh, but there's down into the lightning kick.
Oh, was looking for the firefly up high. Yeah, Greedy deserved to die there. Yeah. He's gonna die right there.
He's gonna die for Party Unite. He's one stop away from
Reverse 3-0 at top 8 at
He can't have
one of the coolest events
has
ever.
to find a way to take this off.
Yeah.
Even up, at least even it up to last stop, you know?
Knight covering the jump there, but no cigar.
He is, man got there.
Ooh,
Ooh, there's a soft drop up air.
Yeah.
All right, last stock situation.
I feel like I've been seeing 4 moves. It's been Zelda up air, Brawler up B.
You've seen the same moves out of
Suplex.
both characters.
Yeah.
It kind of makes sense. But last stock right now, man. Anyone's game, literally.
Yeah, fully even
This
back
really
up.
is. This really is. Who wants it more? Oh no!
Yeah.
Stop it!
Neutral B works out there, but
The other time, ooh. Oh my god, this is so scary for it.
ooh, went for the lightning kick instead of the up air there. Interesting choice.
Ooh,
Knight just punches him. No
Both
sword.
players at 7, man.
Yeah. One grab and this is done, but one Knight this is done.
That is true. One grab and one lightning kick.
Oh,
no way!
Ooh,
Good DI!
barely lives.
Another chance at life.
Looking for another back air on the ledge and not gonna go.
Nope. Alright, Up smash doesn't kill your back here to the scary. What's the leg?
Yeah.
This is scary.
Oh, a B?
Oh no.
Both players are just around 100 in the dash attack in the night.
We're gonna
He's
go
going
high. Oh, he has to
Ooh, dash
land.
attack again. Looking for the
127.
fire.
Oh, he's just able to get back on stage. Oh, avoiding the knife. Oh, the
Oh.
that doesn't count.
Oh.
No way. That counts.
B-Roller
And
wins.
the pop off.
Reverse 3-0 and the pop
Yeah.
off. That off smash killing right when it needed to because we saw all set he was hitting those and a lot of those weren't killing. And it finally killed there and it was the one he needed and the one that mattered. He's getting the reverse 3-0 and the pop off with the shirt off.
Yeah. Hitting the incredible Hulk style flex out of that.
That's just, ooh. Free K-Flock out of the bracket.
Yeah. He's bowing out number 2 seed, bowing out at tie for 7th.
You hate to see it happen, but it happens in these types
Yeah,
of
it always
sets.
happens. And it's
He's
interesting to
moving
see.
on.
We're going to see either Bobo Layla. We got a couple interesting matchups next. We got Bobo Layla in losers round 1 of top 8. Zamba Bruo winners semis. Pizza Ant just blue other side of winners semis.
Yep. Oh, we're getting Bobo and Layla.
We are going to get Bobo Layla. And
Layla's in the corner. Yep. Bobo Layla on stream next. People waving in the back.
yeah, everyone just quick little shout out. Hey, it's me. I'm on camera. Hi, guys.
You did the little wave in the background.
Yeah, no, but the Brawler reverse 3-0. That's the thing that I love about these types of tournaments, especially because there's so many incredible players, and the fact that all of these sets, especially when we get to the top 8, come down to the wire.
You're actually right. No.
Yeah, and we'll have to see what we're going to get later this afternoon, not even to the evening yet. Yeah. Rough day losing to Luigi and then Brawler.
Sometimes it happens. It's unlucky, you know? Overall, it just happens in a bracket.
Yeah,
And when your opponent's good with their character, they're good with their character, you know?
exactly.
Hey, Mr. Floppy.
Hey, you win some, you lose some.
That is very
Strong
true.
performance from him today.
Indeed, indeed. You do indeed win some, you lose some.
Yeah.
You read, you were
Read
not
shit.
bring up the bracket,
Read,
bro.
no.
Okay, bro.
Start battle.
Wait, Reed, do you still play Aegis?
He definitely does.
I'm sorry. You were getting top 8 with Aegis.
Start battle.
Sit down, sit down.
Oh, Joker in the big 26. Thank goodness.
Layla plays Joker.
Joker.
She plays both those characters.
Awesome.
She is phenomenal and pretty, really good, really good.
Yeah.
And she's from Long Island. Yeah, Long Island's finest. West Chestnut, our finest Bobo.
Had to make sure you added the exclamation points onto the card. It's gotta be clear now. He's actually him. And we're going to see in this matchup if Bobo is him.
3, 2, 1, go!
We're not going to get a button check. We're going to get straight into the action. And
A lot of these sets, there is no need to button check. You get right into it.
not at all. Interesting to see the bear out of shield and already used a grenade in order to try and get our send.
Indeed. That's what you want to do too. Get called on disrupt guard.
Yeah. Rebel Guard is going to be one of the best things in this matchup for Layla.
I agree. great.
Bobo, not afraid to box. He don't
Look,
need the
she's already,
grenades.
she's already got Arsene.
Yeah.
Gonna go high.
Decides not to go for an up air or anything like that whatsoever.
This is the hard part because Arsene is putting all the work to do. Gets rid of grenade, does the damage.
Ooh, forgot about the C4 on the platform and just got caught by it.
Yeah, but already losing.
Arsene is gone and
Using the
get
back throw to avoid
utility,
the
yeah.
grenade out of the grenade. Gun is just so good against grenades.
yeah, the gun usage has been really strong so far. Not only on the grenade, but also on Bobo himself.
Yeah, we're seeing it right now.
Surprised we didn't go for the gun going on because the actual grenade down below, but decided to push the advantage state. It worked out beautifully.
First knock of the set.
Yeah, Aaron a fair combo. Bobo looking for a fair thumb.
Really hard. There's a lot of characters. Really good.
Ooh, 3 Arsene, but a little bit of a
I look like some bad guy
rough
though.
eye, yeah.
I think it's because they were tricky.
Yeah,
So it makes sense. But it happened. Oh,
Yeah.
what a trade.
He's trying to go to the side. And
They didn't have to on the down throw trade. That's what they did.
yeah, Bobo trying to rally himself back in this one. Only down about 20%. Layla just continues to push this lead. Yeah, Arsene coming out. Tried to find a grab. Not going to get anything there. Interesting to note that Layla has been using a lot of gun. I haven't seen too much side B, especially with the Arsene. But I have seen the Arsene dash attack. That is one of the strong skills. It's absolutely absurd how effective that is and how much space it covers and just how much damage it does.
Ooh, try to get the jabber to get hit by that.
Rough shield down there.
That's all you can do, yep.
Bobo has been looking and closing his lead here.
That's really right. Patience and everything. And it's mainly because they don't want to like engage with grenades. You can't snake while he's holding grenades. It's just like, it's not work. The trade is just never work.
Exactly. Ooh, up high, up smash. He is dead. Forward throw kill.
That had to be some bad guy.
Yeah, a little bit of rough
Looked like
guy.
it killed there, but
I was thinking, I thought a down throw was coming. Oh, look at the forward smash and not going to get it.
That could have been dead. High Bobo.
Yeah.
Alright, but the trade is fine.
Good
You know,
conversion off the trade.
The trade is fine. 69%. You can install it on the platform.
Yeah.
That's what you gotta do.
You gotta do what you gotta do. Grenade and
Yep.
I was thinking
And Arsene is gone.
back there. Yeah.
This becomes hard for Layla because without Arsene, it's like doing a lot of like actual hard work.
Nice step.
Ooh, what a grab.
Top of the line.
Ooh, what an up air, but it's not gonna kill. Make heavy. Nice back here. Alright, pass uppy again. Landing on the plat.
Arsene is not even close to being on deck. The meter's still so far down low.
You know you get the meter more, especially when you're like hitting damage.
Exactly.
Like taking damage. Like if you already have 10%. It doesn't matter if you take damage, you're at a risk of dying. I think Layla should definitely start catching the grenades if he wants to get Arsene, you know, rub hard. A good pitch by Bobo. Taking
Bobo able
that.
to
That's
grab
what we
that.
like to see from Bobo.
Yeah.
And getting the tag roll, you know, reading the roll and getting literally up tilt. Snake up tilt.
Yeah. Snake up tilt is gonna get him that game 1.
In that situation, though, what Layla, like, Loki could have did was roll into the grenade. It's better to get him in a grenade than
Yeah, of course.
But, you know.
But obviously Bobo was fully facing the other way and looked like he was just hard committing to the other way and was just like, you know what, no, I'm just gonna turn around. He opted to just turn around and it worked out very well in his favor.
We're getting a stage change.
Start battle.
Going on Hollow Bastion.
Joker.
go. Game number 2, Bob. That first game. But the stage is not bad for Snake. I don't mind it either. Ooh. Alright, she's starting us off. Layla's starting us off with big damage.
Yeah, the Rebels guard wasn't able to connect there on the down air.
It's a good thing, like, Bobo spaced himself. It's a good thing, though, it missed, because if it didn't miss,
That would have been Arsene's free. But Arsene's free now, but at least he has a little bit more damage on the table.
how do you get in when Snake is putting his wall grenades, making sure if you hit me, you take a trade. Alright, he has to go high here. Nice, able to land.
Good time and beautiful
We're
conversion.
taking that fair 1 into the up smash.
Get that grenade trade there, but especially because Snake had the invincibility. No harm, no foul. Falling underneath. Interesting to one up the C4 even though it's so far away. It's a boxing distance.
It's better to get rid of it in some cases, to be honest, because of how you want to replace it.
Nikita trying to put in work.
Ooh, but there you go. Like,
There we go.
the him just placing it on the plat is to put fear in case he needs to do damage into it. Then he can replace it. See, that's the trait you don't want to get off grenade.
A little bit patient there. Got the grenade trade.
Indeed. Like, again, grenade is frame 1. Now, if you push that agenda, you're taking it. Oh, he reversed into that up air.
Beautiful dash attack there. Back
no
air,
tech.
no tech.
Really gonna take that stock.
Close to untackable, but there's still a chance. Yeah, Arsene trying to put in a little bit of work into this extra credit here, but Snake staying alive. Snake's still good.
Ooh, what a grab. Yep.
Yeah.
There's the up tilt.
It's interesting to note that actually Layla had a chance to blow themselves up with a grenade in order to get Rebels Guard, and that might have been the difference between them dying to that up tilt and not dying. Now they're getting all this extra credit because they chose the easy route not to get greedy.
Find a way to take the stock. Nice pieces there. Avoiding that down smash.
Yeah.
Ooh, saving Bobo there. Oh, hoping it doesn't get saving there.
Yeah.
But nice catch by Late.
Don't forget
Takes
the
game number 2.
Yeah, Layla's catch there is going to even this thing up 1-1. And you can hear the crowd telling him just to lock in.
True. With the Long Island reps, too. You know, the Long Island loves repping for their character.
Yeah.
Rooting for them.
Stop the battle.
Shout out Westchester. though.
Joker.
Indeed. Bobo the last remaining Westchester in the bracket too, by the way.
Yeah.
See what adjustments can be made in this game number 3 against Layla. Layla ended that off with a 2-stock. Yeah, exactly.
Go.
Alright, we're going small.
Great song choice by whoever decided to pick this.
Oh, yeah, I'm a fan of this one.
Yeah, me too.
Ooh, taking damage off like an aid. Ooh.
Just waiting very patient.
Yep, throwing up this wall of grenades.
Utmost patience here. Yes, absolutely. Opted for the forward throw there instead of trying to go for a combo, and ends up working out. Looking to push the pace, but that Nair was easily shielded, and Bobo trying to relax a little bit, trying to get a little bit more with these grenades here.
Yep. Bobo is trying to find a way to get in. It's just really hard. It's done, like, does all the work of, like, all the work of destroying the grenades and stuff like that. that, you have to like push yourself. So I understand why it's a little difficult. But when he gets in, the damage is there.
Yeah.
Ooh. After that good air dodge. That Loki like really saves him.
Ooh, Nikita almost
Oh.
died. Yeah. The
Yep,
Nikita's the
Nikita,
reason
yep.
he's dead.
It did. It blocked him off too. What's the last Arsene?
Yeah, it was absolutely joking.
Ooh. And see, like again, blew the grenade there and just got an up air for it.
Yeah. Bobo trying to reach flow state in this song.
Ooh, what a back air.
Not able to reach flow state. It looks like Layla's flowing right now. She's got that back air.
He's getting
Lined
good
up.
those things on. Look, he is so goofy. Ooh.
Okay, nice there.
You got some big damage.
Very good damage.
It's all now Arsene too. You know, that's what you want to do. You want to just camp on Arsene. The more the damage you take. Yeah, no. Ooh. Alright, Arsene gone.
Thinking about it. Sometimes it's just the win now button. We just go for the forward smash like that. Was looking for another repeat with Nikita, but the down smash is going to take it.
I like that, Bobo. Getting the little down throw. Didn't even wait for the option. So I down smash.
Up smash.
Yep,
That's going to be
there
it.
it is.
Two sides of the same coin. He's sticky. He's sticky himself by accident.
Oh, he probably put it on Layla.
Yeah, he
and went
put it on
back to him.
Layla. It went back to him during the
He
grab.
probably didn't know that though.
Yeah, no. Yeah, but if that sticky stayed on Layla, then that would have been that's some big momentum.
Big damage.
Now Layla just continuing to push the pace.
Now this is the hard part because Arsene is here and all you can really do is
pray.
Yep, oh, it's not gonna kill. You have to stall it out as much as you can. That's like the main problem. You have to stall it out as much as you can.
Oh, grenade?
Hold on now. Arsene about to be gone already? Yep, and Arsene's gone. I love how both of them just... Yep.
An up smash?
Alright, Bobo can by ledge.
That's gonna be it.
Yep. Bobo's patience was really good. He got rid of Arsene there last minute. They played out perfectly. It worked out in favor. Grenade pop into the fair, into the nair,
Yeah.
and then getting the off smash by ledge with the little jab. Perfect way of getting rid of Arsene, and then perfect way of getting rid of that stock and like clutching up in the end of that game.
Yo.
Yeah, he won that game in like 4 seconds, bro.
Yeah. Yo, what?
Wait, did we just get banned?
He just got timed out.
He crimson nowhere.
How do you unmute?
Start the battle. Joker.
You have to do slash unmute.
Yeah.
I think that got rude. Alright, here we go. Game number 4. I'm loving the town counter pick.
Yeah, Town and City's counter.
It's a good counter.
Yeah.
I believe Layla was the one that chose this. Yep. But it works out both characters' favors personally because Joker, you're more likely to fall off the sides, easier to edge guard. But the same thing can be applied to Snake. No, this is the hard part because Layla can't rubble guard grenade.
Down, not at all right now.
All she can do is counter it, but like nothing.
Exactly. Unless Snake's really up close. If so, what'll that do? Just a little bit?
Yeah, you see the patience. Look, there we go. Arsene gone now.
Ooh, beautiful falling back air there.
Yeah, but dropped him to not do anything else besides the back air. I was hoping they go for like a split. Especially because they knew they was going to land on the map, but it's okay. Ooh, nice company by Layla, so gonna live there.
Yo, muted that's crazy, bro.
Ooh, but there's Bobo taking that first shot. continue with this ult, bro.
I hate your slime, Bucko.
Alright, 125. Oh my god, I didn't peek his percent.
Yeah. Still alive. Snake has been heavy today.
Yep. Oh, missed
blew
timing.
himself up.
Yeah, missed timing on the grenade. Up, there we go. Oh, and Arm got Arsene. Oh, yep, taking some damage. Calling out Arsene. Arsene goes by in 2 seconds.
Yeah, Arsene is gone. Snake back on the board, and Bobo trying to.
It's still worth though. The damage
Yeah.
is worth much more than intended to.
Yeah, Layla's already eaten this up. But Bobo not going to let the even matchup stay with the up tilt there. And he's going to pull himself up, get hit by the up, but it's okay.
Ooh, what a grab.
Just wait.
And trying to catch him winning.
One of the scariest things you can see is just your opponent just standing still,
problem
waiting
is,
for you to screw up.
Right now is that Leo's about to get Arsene again. Bobo has to take the stock.
Yeah. Or just straight gun him in the mouth.
Ooh, there goes his jab. Not gonna kill though.
Now
Ooh,
it's
but
Nikita.
that's gonna kill.
Yeah.
Yep, running right into the Nikita.
Ooh, that's gonna kill too.
Back there, no?
Yeah, Layla evening this one up, and Layla is on her tournament stock here.
Both players
Not able to.
Layla forced a game 5.
Yeah, force a second game 5 in a row.
Oh, getting hit by the side. Uh-oh. Oh, this is gonna be some damage.
Just thinking about a forward smash, got a little bit too
Yeah,
antsy there.
you can't do the dash attack there. There's not enough room on the stage there. So, both players at 40%. Layla literally 1 touch away from Arsene.
Almost guards the grenade, and Arsene is online.
Right. See what Layla can do with the stock. Could potentially take the stock and take this game. Now we're camping out some Arsene.
Yeah, that's the move. Just like, all right. I love the crouch up with the gun.
Yeah, just locking up, just trying to stall
army
out.
crawl.
As you can see, like,
Arsene's
Arsene
almost
gained-
gone.
Yeah. There has to be a kill here.
Be careful not to get hit by that grenade.
Time
Arsene
harder.
is fully gone.
I was right in the Joker to like get the kill too.
Oh, missing for the opposite way.
Not gonna do anything. Nope, not gonna kill. Now, if that was Arsene,
That would have been dead.
that would have been death.
Yeah. Double jump into the down gun.
Ooh, double up tilt.
Going up the up tilt.
Alright,
If it ain't
scary,
broke,
scary,
don't
scary
fix it.
position by the way. Ooh, going up high.
Yeah.
Jumpy's not gonna do anything. Oh, Life has armor. We're gonna optical for ledge.
Yeah,
that's
down air.
Ooh, the space off the down air.
Beautiful down air.
Because Bobo chose to go for back air, and the space off the down air. Josh White for Leia. We're going to game 5.
Second set in a row.
Oh, we got a game
From top
5.
8, game 5.
Good awareness by Layla. You know, she was
Yeah.
able to like capitalize in that very moment and take that stock and win that game 4. Now we have a game 5 situation.
Yeah.
If I'm Bobo, low-key, count is fine. Like, it wasn't really bad. And yes, it worked out in both player favors. But like, it definitely heavily favored Bobo a little bit more.
Yeah.
It's just, he got unlucky at the end. Like, realistically, like, went for back air. And Layla, like, she spaced herself perfectly
Yeah.
before it down.
Got a little screwed over there, but it's all
You know
good.
what happened?
Battle.
But a stage change also works too. Never know. Could be a good momentum shift.
Joker yourself insert in this game. Yeah,
But now we got a smaller stage.
Yeah.
So I do like this too because you have less room to work with as Joker, but Joker you can also scrap more with me. And
Exactly.
Snake's not going to be camping on a big stage. It's going to be 10 times harder to camp out Arsene as well. Yeah. But it still works out with both players. That's just how it is.
that kind of was almost how this game was, and this match or set was ended.
No, for each like stage we went to, from small, PS2, town, now to Smashfield, it literally works the same way. It's going to be the same way regardless of the stage is big or small. Yeah. The only difference is like both players is a disadvantage and you gain an advantage as well. Layla now has to scrap more, which is fine. She was already scrapping. Now she has to retract the grenade and find a way to get through the grenade without a big stage. But now Bobo,
Found a way to get that kill there off the down air.
Down air. Now Bobo also loses the ability to like camp out Arsene as much as he wants because of the little room we have. But Layla taking him first up, like I said, we saw the down air fight. But Bobo's not lighting up just yet.
Yeah.
Ooh, big grab.
That's gonna be the down smash.
He's gonna keep doing it regardless. It works out.
Yep.
He doesn't need the up throw in that range. Both players, he stocks a piece.
Yeah, only a 30% difference here. Bobo looking for something.
Indeed. Looking like a big combo he's trying to aim for. Ooh, nice read on the road. He got killed. I love, see, it's hard for Bobo to like do a lot. Ooh, that is gonna cost him. Now Layla up. 2 stocks to 1. But it's not over yet. We've seen Bobo. It is a big mountain to climb. Yeah, definitely doing it.
Yeah, Layla looking for her own 2018 Cavaliers reverse.
I know, right? Another reverse 3-0.
Well, not a full reverse 3-0.
Not a full one. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
2-1.
All right, we have Arsene online. Now this is the hard part. Ooh, getting jump caught by that. Uh-oh. Ooh, using all of Joker's tools.
Yeah. Still got a little bit of Arsene left.
Ooh,
Able to read the air dodge.
Yeah, he had to aim for 5. Well, you can really
Yeah,
ooh,
the
grenade saving
saves
himself. Oh, the down smash! And that's going to be it
Yeah.
by Layla.
Yeah. Layla, two-stock
Layla,
victory in
two-stock
game
victory.
5.
Huge victory by Layla.
Yeah.
Able to capitalize and clutch up that game 4 in order
Big
to win
win.
that game 5.
Yeah, big win by Layla. Going to move on to the top 6 and going to take on the loser of Pizza Ant and Just Blue.
Indeed. Good stuff by Layla. Like, you saw the adaptation throughout the entire set. You know, we saw Bobo getting in those stocks, getting those kills. Layla was also getting those stocks and those kills.
Yep.
You know, the start of that game 5, Layla starting off with a downer, despite, you know, unfortunate SD from Bobo, of course, but like, regardless, Layla was playing on fire. That's what it is. That's what's happening throughout that set. Layla ended up cooking, going crazy, and was able to secure the dub with the 2-stock, like you said. And used that last bit of Arsene too, before it was gone.
I know, just did an incredible job so far in their first set of top 8. We're gonna have Zamba Bruo winner semis.
Yeah, we got the Zombear Goat versus Barujo. 2 tough opponents, and like you said, Zamba has to deal with Kazuya.
Yeah.
Of course, we'll see how it works out, because, you know, Zamba, he's been around the world, he's traveled, he's played all these players, so he is the best of the best for the reason.
Yeah, exactly. There's a reason he comes into the tournament today and is the 1 seed.
That is very true. You know, again, throughout the entire bracket, he's been showing he's dominating, he can win the sets without any issues. Let's see how Brujo fares as a challenge for him, you know, figure it out. You know, maybe Brujo can get the upset,
Yeah.
which would be huge for him.
I believe Brujo has beaten Zamba once or twice.
I believe so
before,
as well. I could always double check, but like even if he hasn't, and it's his
no.
first time, it'd be hyped to see him win regardless.
100%.
First time, second time, third time, like for me, it's like if he wins, and he's earned that. You know, Zamba's a tough challenger, a tough opponent. You know, getting this far in this bracket is no easy feat either as well. We have so many strong hitters in this bracket. You know, he had a little close call earlier with Floppyville too. You know, he had a hot set with Floppyville.
Exactly.
You know, he's able to clutch up, but now he has to fight Zamba. I'm ready to
He's
see
got
the
a
set.
tall task ahead of him.
He does indeed.
Stop battle.
W cheating.
Yeah, they're talking about Persona.
Oh.
Guys, we all know Persona 3 is peak.
Meta Knight.
T5 is also peak. Let's all just get along.
What?
Oh, I see why. I see the vision. Low-key, I see the vision.
No. I see the vision too.
Yeah,
I was
just
just
get
like,
it.
okay.
Oh, I see the vision because low-key, he knows Zamba has the experience in this college.
Yeah,
He knows
yeah.
Zamba has experience in this
Exactly.
college.
And the thing is, it's a 5-game set.
It is a 5-game
There's
set.
no reason not to throw something
Potential
out
5-game set, you know, 3
Yeah,
games
exactly.
total. But
Yeah, it's best of
we're
5.
Meta
It's
Knight.
best of
Meta
5,
Knight's
so-
fine. I think Meta Knight does good against Rob.
Yeah.
You can easily get the up air ladder and the up air train and get the kill. You know, all just depends how this match will go. You know, if it works in his favor, it works out in my opinion. Yeah, he can do it.
Meta Knight is a strong character too, even though it's not a very like strong like cream of the crop. We're talking S tier, A tier character. It's
Guys,
still got enough tools in order
I'm
to deal
manifesting
with the
Persona
rock.
6 for 2027.
Rock.
But it literally might be 2028.
It'll come out soon, eventually. But
Alright, game
Manifesting
one.
Smash 6 soon, too.
That is also true. 7+ units. Alright, we got the Meta Knight from Brujo.
It's going to be interesting to see how this will work out for him. So far, looking pretty strong with a nice combo off bat. Taking the up airs together and almost
He
yeah,
missed
missed
the
the
up by
last
one.
one.
Yeah, if that last one connected, he could have W.
Yeah, we got a very energetic crowd behind us.
Indeed. Always energetic crowd, though. You know? Ooh.
Deck him in the face and then going for the down air.
Down air spike. Why is Zomba? That was a good catch, too. The cape has no reason to. Any move you can hit, spike. Like, you're not interrupting it, but you are hitting it. And like, it doesn't do the actual swing of it. Whatever.
Exactly.
Brujo keeping him out late. Ooh, nice read. Yep.
The gyro almost saved him.
Yeah, it did. Nice read on the roller. Ooh, big smash. Ooh. Oh, no. Unfortunately. Even if it wasn't a missed foot, I'm sure he was aiming up, but I think he drifted a little too bit.
Yeah.
That's unlucky SD by Brujo, but it's not over yet. He definitely and it's the character that can do it.
Exactly. You saw he was one up air away from taking the one-stock lead and winning this game.
Oh, for sure. Ooh. Oh my
Still alive.
god, yeah, no tech on the javelin, by the way. Oh my god, he's taking advantage of this. Like, the little drag downs with the up there with the S-Smash. This is hard, because now Brujo can't use the down B unless it's the actual swing without pressing down on cards. Yeah. Zama just knows.
Zama knows it's coming.
Oh,
Used
nice.
the tornado to get back. Able to
I like that.
flank
It's a
a little
smart
bit.
option. It's better than nothing. But it's so hard when you're at 145 and you do a hit and you're like, you get hit back. That's what Rob does. You hit him, he's like, oh, I can just use it. Because you're at too much percent, you're at 100%, I can kill you. Now this is the hard part. Ooh, dying to gyro. That was definitely some bad guy. But like, flip beat, I can also see him killing himself there because like, alright, I'm already at 180.
Yeah.
The first game
Why
is
not? It's okay.
The first game is always down low,
Yeah.
you know, and the next game is always the up low. So now we have Brujo thinking, what is the counter pick? What is the character change potentially?
Yeah.
What he can do better in that set? Like, he got unlucky with SD. Like, he had a strong start. Like, that 60% was really good. I was hoping he'd get the last up there. That's just unlucky on timing of, like, spacing it. And, you know, Zamba getting out to avoid it. You know, that could have been the first stock. That could have been a huge first stock for him. Like, that first game wasn't bad. Indeed, that first game wasn't bad. You know, the SDs, it happens. But that's why we breathe, relax. We go over what we just went through, you know? Now we're waiting to see what Brujo is thinking.
Did he call him?
Alright, I think they're resetting the controllers.
Yeah.
Maybe we did have some controllers. Like you said, that
Yeah.
SD was unfortunate.
Meta Knight.
When we did it again.
Just a color palette.
You know, so red color pop, he had my respect. I like the color red.
Exactly.
Here we go. I like the stage change. Because
Yeah, I
the
do
ceiling
too.
is shorter, it's easier for ladder, and you can call off the side. Boom!
And that's dead.
And just like that, bro.
0 to death.
Yep, that's 0 to death. This is why this stage is really good for him. Like, he gets his combos, everything can tail off the side, the top. It's so, like, good for him. And we saw Brujo, like, just like that big, strong start. And there we go. But this time he was able to capitalize. He just got his combo, too.
The up air, not gonna go. Able to air dodge through.
Indeed. Trying to catch his landing. Ooh, here we go. Oh. Still damage.
Go for it, yeah. 28%, 28%, and that's not dead yet.
Man.
Good DI.
Indeed, very good DI. Little laser.
Ooh, nice conversion
Yeah,
there.
the down throw in terms of the gyro. Right, not that far off. Only 37%. You know, not bad too. You know, he's gonna stock at 50. Ooh.
Double parry.
Here we go. All right, he can't do anything crazy off of it. Zama has to land. Ooh.
Okay, nice little
Yep.
go through the gyro.
He knows, like, if he DI's out, he goes to the there. If he DI's in, he goes to the up there.
Got so many different options there.
He does.
Re-grabs the gyro.
Indeed he does. Alright, nice nair.
Oh, you're gonna go under the stage.
Yep. Hey, the stage is indeed big enough for you to do that. Both characters can do that. But I like the tornado because the tornado can gimp and also like send him down. Like it doesn't spike, but it does send him down at an outward angle, which is good for him. And through with snap ledge, run down there. Ooh, nice. Wave. Ooh, nice.
Down tilt safe side.
He did. Same with the cape. Ooh,
No, still alive, barely.
yep, but the next one definitely kills. Ooh, never mind. Main forward tilt to the side leg.
Full Mike Tyson on him.
Did. You know, Brujo has the big lead. Right now, Zamba going crazy. Oh, oh my
Still alive.
Indeed.
Barely still alive.
But low-key helped Zamba get back to stage. Yep, sent him the other way, and he got hit by a weak hit. Oh, yeah, and that's why the cape is so, it's so hard with the cape. Be safe with it. Ooh, but nice landing in that down smash. Not gonna kill.
Goes deep and
He had no choice.
for it, yeah.
He did have a choice to go down there and go deep, but like the back air was the right option.
Yeah.
It's just he held down. I think he held down in that
A
moment.
little bit too low.
Yeah, which it happens.
Mhm.
But Zamba taking that game up 2-0 right now. Brujo definitely though had a strong start. I think if he continues that way, he can win like a game or two, or even force a game 5. You know, I believe.
Start the battle. Rob Kazuya.
We've seen a reverse 3-0, you know?
Yeah.
It's not over yet. Oh, yep, he's going the cause.
3, 2,
What, I'm not fond of this, you know? This was a good counter, you know?
Yeah.
The minute it was strong. It wasn't
That
bad.
pretty strong. It was not too bad.
Yeah.
Usually when someone picks up a pocket character like that,
Yeah,
it's
and
out of the stream.
you know, you lost 2 games, but like now you have a full-on download, and you're changing up like who you're playing.
You can change the playstyle now entirely.
Yep.
especially
And now
with the
you have some
character.
notes to work with.
Yep.
There we go. Yep. And using
Those notes coming up.
they coming in clutch. You know, those 2-minute games. Yes, you didn't win them, but he just did really good things. It was like, all right, I know what I can do now. You know, I love that he's going cause. It's a good counter pick. It's a strong one, to be honest.
Yeah.
And we're seeing it's working as it should. Ooh, what a match by Brujo.
Down throw.
Ooh, big
Not dead.
Yep, that man is heavy.
Alive.
All right.
Is on bear.
Ooh, yep.
That one is bad.
Only 45% though. That's not bad.
No, not at all.
Alright, let's see what Brujo can cook up now. I'm loving his parries, by the way, too.
Yeah.
He's been parrying a lot.
But one of the best parry players in the tournament already.
Yeah, I agree. Parries have been insane.
There's another one.
I think him and Lola have been really good at parrying.
Yeah.
Yep. Ooh, not gonna kill though. Ooh, wow, that hit. I don't think Zamba expected that like last minute air to hit, but he did.
Wasn't ready for it.
I heard someone say swap up. Alright. Zamba dying to that F tilt.
$1,000 bonus at stake here.
Oh man, already at 80.
Oh, footstool.
Oh!
A little bit too early on that.
Need a little more patience when he got the kill.
Looking for down throw. And
Yep.
kill.
Up
There, Mario Party minigame, he wins.
Good DI though. Ooh.
And he's dead. Bang!
Already at
Absolute shot. 3-pointer from the side.
Alright. Already last loss. Ooh. I'm loving how Zamba like doing the air under the flat and it pops out Kazu. So he's able to extend like any damage you want to do. It's already even game by the way. Now, this is the hard part. For Brujo, now Zamba's already climbed up the damage and it's like you know you need your wing con. Now you have to find a way to get in there and use that wing con. Zamba's not afraid at all.
Tried to get the reflector there.
A little, it was off by like a little bit. You know, did it a little too early.
Looking for power through the back air. And
I love
That's
that
gonna be
from
game one.
Brujo.
yeah.
Realizing he gets the guard and knowing he can just immediately armor through it. It doesn't matter what hit hits. He will grab you through them. And he was able to grab the back air, which potentially could have killed him. He took the risk and he got the reward, you know?
Sorry, I was just looking at someone took a sip of water and he just deadpan stares into the
Stop
Fan
battle.
stares at the camera.
Round. Kazuya.
Down right now. That looked like someone.
Yeah, I gotta put that in the chat.
3, 2,
Oh,
1, go.
hey, not gonna lie. Oz loses to Diddy too. Diddy Kong. That's the best one.
Oh wait, let's do it. Reed, you don't like Diddy Kong, bro.
Oh, Reed. Yo, Reed, we gotta play friendlies next time. Oh, yeah.
We're gonna get back to PS2 though. Brujo taking that for third game, by the way. It's really good.
It's cooking. Yeah, shout out to the 62 people watching this matchup. This is absolute masterclass from Zamba and Euro.
Two amazing players and characters.
Yeah, shot from downtown. That's gonna be dead.
Zamba taking a strong lead, only 54. He stalls in the air, he said, I got this. Hold on now. See, Zamba has some pretty top.
Okay,
But so does Brujo.
that's gonna be dead. Yeah,
And just like
uppercut.
that, already eating it up. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Brujo's game. Ooh, going for it twice. I'm surprised she didn't go for another one, you know?
Yeah. Okay, he's just throwing out uppercuts like that.
And it works.
Ooh, looking for a
It's
second
scary,
shot.
too, because you can't really, like, you shield it, you get pushed back. You don't shield it, you get pushed. All right, but Zamba right now.
Oh, if that gyro hit, he would have side beat there, that would have been done.
Eating
Done ski.
All right, landing with the nair. He has to be careful here. He's ready to
Gyro to
Has
another gyro.
Has to get rid of the range out here. He gets rid of it. Wow. Okay. Yeah.
He's just handing out gyros.
Yeah. Throwing out projectiles. Doesn't want to get hit by the one electric. Ooh, nice fair.
Got hit by the fair though.
Yeah.
We're gonna see if just let an uppercut rip again. Just letting a down smash.
Yeah, let
down
it
smash,
fly,
spot
you know.
dodge, down smash.
You don't work once, try it twice.
Play. Ooh, nice reflector.
You know that time too reflected. The laser shooting it back. He's dead.
Yeah.
All right.
Gotta remind you, it's times two.
Where Brujo's like, I got the notes, bro. I'm locked in. I'm gonna try to force a game 5. They're even right now.
Yeah.
No, Reed, don't be surprised, bro. That reflector is times 2, little bro. Best reflector in the game.
Yeah, absolutely cooking.
That shit will kill. Like, even a projectile that looks like it doesn't kill, if you reflect it, you die. All right, here we go, Brujo. Turn it off.
There's the combos and sour spot there.
Yeah.
A little bit rough.
Still 51
Unfortunate there, but still able to get a lot of damage. Zamba racked it up.
Yep, I've seen it. Ooh, nice. Good weight.
And the gyro in the
Ooh,
fair.
legit. All
Looking
right.
for another. Oh, I
right.
thought he was
Has to go
down.
low.
Gyro again.
Oh, air dodge was crazy.
That was a beautiful air
That
dodge.
was a beautiful air dodge. It saved Brujo and gave him another chance at life to be back on stage.
Oh, and there, and that's going to be the end. of
Not
the
going to delay the
set.
recovery there. And Zamba's going to go for it, you know? We saw, like, Brujo delay it the first time before Zamba go for it, but Zamba finally hit it and got what he wanted, and Zamba takes that 3-1.
Yeah. Zamba taking the set and moving on to the winners finals. Where he's going to play the winner of this next matchup, Ant and Just Blue.
Yep. Ooh, Steve Luigi.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Damn, we got a cola and Raru at home, bro.
I know. No, I heard Raru's been doing pretty good lately.
Yes.
Absolutely balling out. Just
He's
like
the he's the
Pizza
reason
Ant,
people
he's
see
the
Lu-
reason
he's the
Pizza
reason-
Ant's balling out.
He's also the reason people see Luigi as top tier, bro. That
Yeah.
man's been him, Guy, a lot of Luigi players who like stepped up and like popped out and did all this. I'm like showing why Luigi's top tier.
Yeah. No, but we're down to our top 6 players, and we got 1, 2,
Hey, neither of these
3,
players are boring. Even if you don't find them entertaining, I find them entertaining.
Yeah.
I feel like they can hit some crazy stuff.
Yeah, we got 7 sets left on the docket for y'all.
Indeed, we do.
And if we're able to get grand finals reset, we'll be up to 8, but who knows? Got 3 more on winner's side, and we've got 4 in the loser's bracket.
I gotta take a picture of this.
But yeah, locked in on stream.
Yes, sir.
How are you guys doing, chat? We're doing good. Doing great. Having a
We're
good
waiting
evening.
for the players.
Oh, I appreciate you, Reed.
Yo. Gotta put the iceberg
Yes,
in.
Yes, sir. Yeah, I changed my tag to Jay Burks, but I haven't told Crimson. I told Crimson a while back, but Icebergie's chill. I don't care. At this point, Icebergie was the OG tag. That was back when I was running Smash tournaments right after COVID. But
Hey, be like that, man.
yeah, we were ripping a Force Science tag for a while.
A
I don't know
Force
if
Science?
I ever told you. I don't know if I ever told Chad about this and told the Westchester scene about this, but I think you went to one of the tournaments. I was doing a science study on Smash Bros. Players.
Oh, I think I did. Yeah.
Yeah,
I remember that.
And funny enough, that study actually made it to the International Science and Engineering Fair in Los Angeles
Okay.
and won states. So I don't know if y'all know about that, but shout out to everyone who filled out little old me's Google form way back in 2020.
I remember that. Yeah, you had us
and
fill out the forms.
2023.
Ooh, big thing.
Went to Glitch, went to Shine, went to Collision 2023. Yeah, went to a bunch of UDs, Encores. Was a ton of fun. Wouldn't have been able to do it without you guys. It was
That is true.
Yeah, it was awesome. It was all about how noise cancellation headphones affect top players and just affect regular old players as well. Just how they kind of affect your performance and using like SPR and seed performance rating, looking at how much better you do based on how you were seeded. And funny enough,
That's what I'm saying. That's cool as hell.
Zamba and Brujo both filled out that form. So
Alex.
shout out to them. Shout out to everyone. Yeah. But let's get back to the action though. We been cooking on comms, but these players have been cooking in bracket as well. And
Someone's asking if you got the link of the results of the study.
oh, the link of the results of the study. Yeah. Actually, I have a whole paper that we published everything. But
Toad, I avenge you. Why 3-stock die, Rob? He said he doesn't know the Kirby Master. I like. Hey man, that Kirby's pretty common.
yeah, how was your bracket experience? You cooked the Rob, I heard, or are we talking friends?
No, it was bracket. I went away from top 5.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, but it's all good. You know, I'm improving, I'm learning. I was just happy to be here and support.
Yeah,
just all practice, Lord.
Yeah,
It's bad.
I gotta peep.
I was running on 3 hours of sleep. I was like, fuck you, we ball. I'll play.
Exactly, why not? No reason not to, you know?
Yeah, Toad was mad because he lost to the dude.
Yeah.
Hey, get back here, Reed. You can't leave.
Why are you out?
Yeah, watch this set, bro.
Oh, you lost to Layla? Well, that's not bad. Are you kidding me?
It was close. No, it was close. It was last out both games.
Layla's top 6 right now.
That is true. It was last out both games. I just did something stupid, so I'm more mad at myself for doing that set. Like, oh,
Yeah, exactly.
it happened. It happened.
Yeah, and I know we're talking about.
But what's happening right now?
He
is
got a
this
lock
set.
back in. There's
Yeah.
already a stock down, and Blue is cooking, but
For this matchup, I feel like Steve just decimates Luigi, but at the same time, you can already see like Luigi already has some good combo games. Ooh, big meaty forward pass, not gonna kill though.
yeah, it's really just gonna come down to if he can land his specials.
Oh, poison boy, bro, you can get diamond in this game pretty easy. I don't know. Ooh, what a trade! Ooh, still
Dragon
alive,
Ball
huh?
Z style trade.
Yep, still alive. Make it back.
Yeah.
He's gonna hold leg. Nice tornado. I like to use the tornado because they use the tornado a lot. You want him to avoid the TNT and the Endo. Oh, he's not gonna avoid that, my girl. Thank you, Avto. Thank you. I try.
Yeah, the dash attack just gonna send him off stage. Ant is still in this one against Steve. Only down 1 stock.
Yeah.
Down less than a full stock at this point in time. It's really going to come down to how quickly he can grab this kill. Right now, Blue has just placed a wall of dirt. Coming in, flying in, Superman punching him with the up air and just full-on train there. Yeah, just feeling it out, looking for the back air. Not going to find anything yet, but the plunger into the grab, looking for the up B, not going to go. Grabs the fair as the punish, trying to block him out.
Ooh, he was able to shield that. I love that. Like, ooh, the win back.
Yeah.
Ooh, that could have
Windbox
been.
almost killed him.
Yeah. He almost had the win back
Action, that's
into
gonna
the
be it.
iron, but there's that big meaty F smash. It's okay, you know, one game, you brush that off, you know, you step you up, you realize what you can do to adapt the next game. And PCN has been playing on fire today as well. Like, he's one of the many people who, like, did really good. Like, Layla did good, Bobby did good. He's one of the, like, he's been on a hot streak.
And came in as the 15th seed
That's what I'm saying. And
today.
he already, like, guaranteed 5th.
Yeah, he's guaranteed 5th. So
PCN got this. This dude's the GOAT. This dude's been on the come-up lately, too.
he's been cooking.
I know we got Guy Lee and Raru, but let's not forget Pizza Hand, man. That man can do it.
Yeah, no, he can clearly do it. Absolutely falling out.
Ooh, what a
Crazy
grab.
reach on the grab there.
I know, right? That was kind of crazy.
Yeah,
I
already
like that
up to
grab.
65% on blue. The blue just gonna rally right back and
Oh, but the
not
tornado.
gonna be able to because of tornado.
Yep. Ooh, again. See, I love the way Sam plays. I love the way he uses the tornado to like, get out of combos. It's just so good. And it works out in his favor. It's what you want to do. Especially when like you're in a combo and you're like, oh, I have a button that can get, you know?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Okay. Oh, and tornado. That's
Yep.
gonna not be it. Just
Not
barely
yet,
alive.
but he is gonna get it. And I love how he like catches the DI. He knows it's not your DI in. Just use the fireball to your advantage, bro. Get away from that pressure plate. Ooh. You know, low damage yet, but it's okay.
Yeah. Looking for a ledge trap here. He's got no mats. Kills himself.
Ooh, wait, that was
No,
huge.
barely alive.
That was still really good by PCM, by the way. Oh.
Yeah. Good Elytra.
No
move
match out of
there,
that. Yeah. But no, that was still really good by PCM because he used
Burns
the
the 2 iron there.
He not only fireballed, but air dodged the explosion of the TNT as soon as Justin Lee bounced, take the hit of the TNT. But it's okay, you know, it worked out. That was unfortunate. 5% to die there. But here we go. We know Luigi does his best. Ooh. I like that going for the fair, knowing you can get it out. This is comes off a very hard push game. He's gonna put up his walls.
Absolutely stellar set so far.
Indeed. Ooh, nice fireball into the tornado. Couldn't press a button there. Alright, he has to get back to stage. Oh, try to grab him again.
Yeah, and you can see Ant's adaptations here, especially with the tornado style recovery. Blue
Does he
ended
have a
up
jump?
blowing himself
He
up.
has a jump.
Still alive.
Both players 100%.
Yep.
Ooh.
Trying to land that.
Oh,
smash.
but there's a grab. He's gonna up throw. No, he's not. He's not up throw.
Up throw was a little bit too less, a little bit too little to kill. And the back throw is going to kill, though, from Luigi. Ant's adaptation surely coming through right now. He takes the lead, even though he's down 1-0. Minecart gets beat by the fireball.
Ooh, what a trade back here in the forge match.
Once again, at anyone's game, this is Steve we're talking about.
Yep.
2 hits of Minecart is 30%, so.
That is very true.
Oh, there we go, 32.
Yep. And a tornado there. Still got the diamond out, though.
Yeah. Looking for a diamond up tilt. Goes for the walking backwards diamond jab.
Ooh.
Oh,
There we go.
Not gonna kill.
yet.
Not yet.
The next one will, though.
Almost next any hit. Down B or up B.
All right, using the fireball. There's no choice but the fireball. All right, Just Blue has mats again. Ooh.
Yeah.
And no. Nice. I love how like Ant always like just hits the TNT with fireball because it's really good. So it's like Just Blue can't hit the. Ooh, Just Blue. Yeah,
it's gonna be it.
Just Blue can't hit the pressure plate on the TNT. So he has to back up. Yeah, he's already about to make it explode.
Exactly.
That wasn't bad though.
No,
Last
not at all.
hit, that was great adaptation for the second game. That was just unlucky at the end. So I believe PTN can do it. He's showing he can.
Start battle.
Clear adaptations.
Luigi.
gonna be interesting to see if the adaptations finally get Pizza Ant a game here in the winners semifinals.
Go!
So far, he's been absolutely stellar.
I agree.
And Tornado is going to be able to get him a little bit of separation
Yep.
there.
Ooh, nice. He's now challenging these ambo pushes too. Like, it's so easy to hit Steve. He lands ambo. Oh. Ooh, nice. Ooh. Oh, but this is a little too late on the commitment of that. Uh-oh. But I see the vision. Ooh.
Ooh, okay, beautiful.
Beautiful
Up
hit.
smash there.
That was a beautiful up smash. Because not only.
Oh, is he dead?
Oh,
Oh, yeah, he's done.
Oh my god.
Oh, I
no.
thought he killed him.
Oh my god, but he got 40 off
he's
that.
good.
That was crazy.
Yeah.
That's still really good. He got 40 off that, despite not being able to kill it. We low-key could have killed off that.
No, 100%.
Getting the weak hit of the up B, probably kill it. Reset Steve. Reset Steve there. That way, just would end up having. And football ammo always works. Not gonna work there. There we go. Nice. Ooh. There's no choice but to recover high. Ooh, tied the tornado there, but it's okay. Ooh,
Okay.
Hello?
I was interested there.
That wasn't even
In fact, he was just flying.
Oh, but just getting enough damage in there.
The fact that Ant was off to such a strong start, we're only 40% different. Though actually, he's continuing to build, and the chop almost chopped the toes.
Ooh. Oh my god. Ooh, almost pressed the button. Both players at a high percent. Ooh, good air dodge.
Looking for something. Hit him
No. Oh, the crash control getting in the way. Oh. Oh. Both players firing off and left and right. Nice dash attack, saving himself there. Attack him in deadly. You already know how minecart is.
Trying to hit him with a twinkle toes. Not good.
Yeah, not gonna get the two frame there.
Yeah.
Still has invincibility there. It's hard to two frame, especially with the time cable out too. Like, yeah, it extends it. It wasn't worth like going for it.
Steve just continues to push the pace and the spike and the block, and that's gonna be it.
Yeah, that's unlucky.
Yeah, 3-0 for just Blue over Pizza Ant.
It's unfortunate he can't there, you know. Got caught pressing a button there. Got spiked for it.
Yeah, now Pizza Ant is going to
For
take
fifth
on
place?
Layla for 5th place, and Brujo Yeast is what we're gonna have.
Yes, we are. He's still like guaranteed to keep going in the bracket. Right now, it's guaranteed 5th. I think that's a good hustle. You know, just keep playing, do what you can in losers. Potentially you could get 4th, 3rd. Keep it going. Never know.
Yeah, definitely. No, it's very interesting to note because there's so many different things that could happen. I'm very interested to see how the rest of this bracket plays out now.
I agree. Now we have our winner finals, Just Blue and Samba.
Yeah, we're gonna see a little bit of Rob Steve.
But I don't think that's what's happening next. I think the next.
Okay, sounds great.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, we're doing 2 more matches for you guys.
Yeah, we're gonna have Pizza Ant and Layla versus Brujo and Yeast.
I'm trying to see which matches are
Or not,
first.
excuse me, that was, I gave you a doubles matchup. Pizza Ant versus Layla or Brujo versus Yeast.
Match you curious to see what match we're getting.
But yeah, if you just heard that, we got 3 sets until winners finals.
Okay, there we go. We got Yeast versus Brujo. That's what we're getting.
Yeah, and this is just gonna be 0 to death, 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 0 to death.
Unfortunately, it is. Now, only one can go farther in this bracket, in this set, and one will have to get eliminated. But these are both really good and brilliant players. Actually excited. They're both the definition of cheese.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
No, definitely. It is. I'm very excited to see.
I think we're gonna
what
see
they
some
do.
stocks get deleted left and right. I think this will be a pretty fast set. Not gonna lie. I don't see anyone camping here, to be honest.
Yeah, no, not at all. Neither do I.
And they're both playing two brawler characters, so characters that have to like get in, fight. You know.
Yeah.
Sure, you can space yourself, play a little patient, but you know, it's the norm.
Definitely 100%.
Kazuya.
Yep.
Yeah, we're gonna hear the Kazuya and
Definitely getting me brawler. bro.
definitely
There's
getting
no other.
Brawler.
There's
No.
no other character.
no.
Keeping the shirt on this time.
Yeah. Unless you want to get a little bit of Gunner. We heard some Gunner earlier.
You heard me. You heard me.
We saw some Gunner earlier. I thought I saw in the bracket, but right. Let's fact check
No,
that
yeah,
real quick.
he can't take his shirt off here. You know, and the shirt
No,
off
no,
is
no.
the power up.
Shirt off,
The
power
shirt-
up. That's
the
a
power up is
reverse
real.
3-0.
Luki, the power up is real. I
Yeah.
believe it now.
Kazuya.
Yeah, we saw Gunner round 1.
Well, he probably tried it out. Yeah, against
Yeah.
Mika.
And
Yeah,
then
that's fine.
we saw Rob against Steve, and then we saw Brawler for the. And it's just been all.
Hey,
Brawlers
Brawler
since
is his character, bro. It's him. It's his try and do it. He can do it. He always does it. He's Brawler. Oh! We're
It
getting
is.
Gunner.
We are getting Gunner.
Never mind. I guess we're seeing some camping, guys.
Yes, me Gunner.
Me, Gunner. I think I see the day I see him play another me. That's not me, Brawler.
Yeah, I know, but I'm interested. What's the moveset? Let me see. All right, so we got charge shot,
Yeah, the missile. Yeah.
missile, yeah,
And the
bomb.
bomb. Yep. That's
Okay.
to be expected, though.
Yeah.
That's like the most optimal one.
yeah. Are we gonna? Do we have the spike kick? I don't know the names of the moves.
I don't
know the
It's
names
okay.
of the updates.
I don't
but-
know the numbers either.
Yeah. Do we have the spike one or the one that just shoots the meteor shot and sends it
I know.
flying?
I remember the Smash 4
Yeah.
used to be like, damn,
We have
bro,
the meteor shot and the
We
flying.
used to be like,
Oh,
what? We used to
no,
say the
it's
numbers in Smash 4.
Yeah.
I don't even know them now.
Yeah, no.
Because every person that plays me is the same one. It's
Exactly.
like, there's no need. Wow, ducked under that. Ducked under that, by the way. That was kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Me Gunner repping Uzbekistan gets killed.
Alright, bro, let's get that first stock. You know, the difference between the page because, again, this is like not me brawler. It's not the typical I'm going for up air, up B, you know? Ooh.
Yeah, platform combo into the back throw.
Okay, bro.
Absolute backbreaker.
Alright, nice spot dodge. Fire. Ooh. Alright, let's be Gunner. You're gonna have to figure out this first game, you know?
Gunner. Not
Ooh.
looking so far.
I like
Ooh,
it.
into the grab, and that's gonna kill. Yeah, it's gonna kill.
Like I said, Brujo's parry's been on target. That parry was really good.
Absolutely exhibited right there.
The hard part about this is, you know, he can hit like damage on Brujo. Brujo just knows where the spacing is, knows how to get in. It's just been all him this entire time. 167. He's chilling. Like, even if you lose the stock, it's a big mountain to climb for Yeast. And you also have to worry about like the reflectors, you know? Like, you shoot that charge shot and you reflect. Kind of gets cooked there. Ooh. Yo, max rage Kazuya.
Ooh, the bomb kills
Yep,
him.
hit the bomb.
Yeah, he's just been zoning so far in order to try and get that last stock. Literally,
The hard
almost
part is,
anything
Kazuya has
backwards.
the speed and the mobility to catch up. Like, you can see him just keeping up and getting in. It's just so hard.
A little up tilt action. Up
Ooh,
throw.
okay.
There.
Wayne was seeing some new brawling come up
Yeah.
close. Nice back air.
The
Ooh,
bomb
head
and the
up.
oh,
Ooh,
fair.
missile, yep. Not missile, I mean, shot.
Yeah, a little fair. There.
Alright, a little damage there.
Okay.
Ooh, doing it.
Potentially looking for the fastball there, not able to get it. Oh, okay.
Okay. Ooh, lace up air by Brujo. Okay, again.
Still over a one stock lead for Brujo.
Oh, we gotta be careful here. Nice.
Rage drive online.
Ooh,
Oh,
yeah,
rough
back
air dodge. Not good. Yeah,
Okay.
he kind of has to.
Yep, he's
Little
bringing it
frame
to
drop
last stock.
there.
Yep. He's bringing it to last stock, but it becomes harder here.
That's going to be that. And that's going to be
Unfortunate-
game number one.
Unfortunate down beat by
Kazuya
the other
Mishima
way.
wins.
Yeah, if that were facing the opposite direction, still, I believe, would have super armored through it.
Yeah.
So
That was a good input by Brujo there, you know? You were up 3-1 though, and Yeast was able to bring it back. So it's not bad. Not bad. That was great adaptation. We saw it from Yeast.
Kazuya Brawler.
And now we're gonna go to the new brawler.
Yeah.
I think he's feeling confident. And you know, no wrong with
game
being
one
a
here
little-
online.
no wrong with being a little confident. You're like, yo, I'm going my new brawler now, bro. I know what I gotta do.
Yeah. Like you said, got the download. This is an upload game.
Yes, indeed.
To see if he's going to be able to upload those techniques here in front of
Indeed. You
great
know?
crowd behind us. 55 people
Wow,
online.
that's really with a light.
Yeah.
Yep, see it now. Look, he has a big lead. He already knows what he wants.
Yeah, this is where Brujo really needs to get his money's worth out of all these hits because he's only at 65 and almost died there, but
The hard part is, like, me roller is like, me gunner slow, me roller fast. Ooh, missing that, but there's up anyways. Taking that first off.
yeah, still able to get the first stock. Absolutely,
But it's not hard.
Oh, I love the chase down.
It does not matter, losing that first stock or not, take the stock immediately. Like, bit adaptation too comes to me roller, me gunner to me roller. But taking 70 there. Ooh, what a command grab. Ooh, like that 6%. Ooh.
Yeah, strong 43%, continuing to ledge trap, just waiting for Kazuya to make a bad option. Ooh, and if he went for the down air there, that might have been the kill.
Yeah, I don't think he thought he hit it, but he's got his bread and
Going for
butter.
it anyway. Irish kid on
100%.
Christmas. Just bread and butter. Oh,
Ooh, reading the spot.
Yeah, there we go.
I like the call out with the up smash by Brujo.
yeah, Brujo cooking so far, looking to take game 2 in his favor as well. Almost suicided there by accident, and Yeast barely able to stay alive and stay in this one.
And he's staying alive again. Getting that little soft drop up there into the game for me.
Yeah, sending Brujo straight to the grave.
GD is. Ooh, what a spot.
Nice spot dodge.
So gotta be careful here.
Strong movement from Kazuya
Oh.
here. Jabs into looking for downs.
I think he was looking for the jab.
True.
The jab reset. Ooh, look at him deadly. Uh-oh. Hold.
Is that gonna kill? And that is
Yes,
gonna
it is.
kill, yeah. And Yeast evens this one back up.
One heck of a roll. When I was waiting roll, it's just hard to have to mix it up in that situation to avoid it. Like, he probably should have just get up attack. Like, see, he's like, not holding shield. Just get up attack, potentially save yourself. But he's able to read that roll, grab, you already know what's coming next.
Brawler Kazuya.
That's the adaptation you need to see, especially in a fight like this. You know, Gunner didn't work out, but Leaf Baller is definitely the answer.
3, 2,
Yeah.
Getting a little stage change too.
go!
Also, Yeast down his last Red Bull. I believe it's Red Bull number 3 in the deck.
Man, chugging them means it.
Yeah. Ooh. Red Bull has really been giving his Mean Brawler wings as he's bringing his opponent all the way up into the top last zone.
I agree. That man is actually giving me. Ooh, I love the way he spot dodges. Oh my god, that could have been
Almost
deadly.
killed himself.
Both players almost killed themselves. Deadly. Ooh,
Beautiful spot dodge
He's
there.
just spot dodging so perfectly against Brujo. They're just working out and everything's in his favor.
Yeah, the best part is he's not
Oh.
overly either.
All right,
Oh, that's
guys,
gonna be
there.
dead.
There's the stock.
Yeah, tried to DI out, still to no avail. And
Brujo's gotta breathe. You gotta figure this out. Take it a little slow. Your opponent. Oh my god.
and-
Yep, and
Yeah,
he's not
he's
making
dead.
that back.
No.
The air dodge and causes breathing gap.
yeah, full stock lead.
Yep, and that's what he wants. You know, he might not be able to do that again later on, but he's at least able to like do it now and take it over with, try to get to capitalize this game. Right now, he's doing a fantastic job. Oh my god.
He's cooking right now.
Oh my god.
Absolutely in the blender. Oh my goodness.
And just like that, extending the combo from the platform, bringing it down back to the plat, getting the stock. Now we're back to a last stock situation. Now if that happens again.
Yeah, 2 more hits and this is an even game.
Oh, that
looking
could
for it.
have been the game and the stock, and we have an even game right now. That's what we thought it was. All these two, that switch that's the stock as well. Good. Keeping his composure. Keeping his composure and able to take that stock, by the way. Woohoo! Oh my god. That's what we thought it was. All these rules, like bringing it back.
Exactly.
Oh wait, hold on now.
Down air.
Yep, that could have been deadly. Nice up air.
And the super armor through, and that's going to kill.
Stealing that game right from Yeast
Yeah.
after Yeast getting a suicide throw.
Kazuya
Being up
Mishima
2 stocks to
wins.
1.
Yeah, Bro out to a 2-1 lead now. And Yeast has to win these next 2, otherwise his afternoon will be over.
Stop battle. B-Brawler Kazuya.
Had to. Holy mother.
3, 2,
What's up, Bubs?
Go!
All right, we go running it back to smart better.
Okay, looking for it. Air dodge
Bubs?
is out.
I don't believe so. Ooh, strong start. Ooh, but missing it. Oh, this is deadly. By the way, he has. Ooh, he has redrive. We're a one stock away. Taking this set. I mean, it's 3 stock. Ooh, under rip. Ooh. Oh, there we go. I like the use of that, by the way.
Yeah, exactly.
You knew East was gonna punish him and hit him.
Yeah, so no reason not to there, even if it's not going to be
Ooh, again with
There we
the grab.
go.
Not gonna kill though.
No, not yet. Bro looking to close this in 4 games. And
Oh my god, he gets it again.
Suicide.
but
He's
he
alive.
saves his jump. He saves his jump
Yeah.
this time. Low-key, it was worth because he didn't go that low. Oh my god.
Oh, he's dead.
Oh my god, he's dead. Indeed, it was stale. It was stale.
Yeah.
Because he command grabbed too many times. That's unfortunate for these. And now Bruno up so much, by the way. Ooh, can't get anything off this yet. Uh-oh.
Looking for something off the jab.
Oh my god, that could have been deadly. Oh my god, he gets it again.
Just eel gift over and over again.
Oh, here we go. Oh my god. Boom.
Backbreaker.
Getting the kick, man. He's on his last stock. Oh my god.
That's going to be
Wait, hold.
no
East-
last stock.
Yep, but East can definitely bring the
He's got
stack.
rage.
He does have rage, and he can also get the cheese, bro. Oh my god. Gotta be careful, bro, here. You can't fish too much. You can't fish too much.
He can fish just enough.
Oh my god. Wait, hold. Oh, but there's this hitting
Up
the
B's
spot
gonna
on
kill
the
it. Yeah.
That was so scary. Shit. Could've died.
Kazuya Mishima
You know, that could have been it, but
But Bruno saving himself.
holds on.
Yeah, saving himself
Yeah.
there in the end. And taking that 3-1, eliminating Lebec.
yeah. Bruo holds on, beating Yeast there, and now we're down to 5.
Indeed, we are. Oh my god.
We're gonna have Pizza Ant and Layla, who are both playing absolutely incredible, up next. Yeah, we've had some stellar games so far today.
Indeed, we have. They've been a phenomenal sets.
But
Hope you guys have been enjoying the stream too.
yeah, this has been a great stream, a ton of fun here. TK and I have been absolutely loving this. We've been in for a treat. So
Indeed.
there's a ton of action, so there's going to be a lot of great VOD review for these players, whether they win or lose.
Indeed.
Shout out to the GOAT Crimson on stream right now. Without him, none of this would have been possible. Thank you, sir.
Oh my god, Sean.
Absolutely.
Alright, we have
cooking.
Layla coming up right now.
Yeah.
Just waiting for Pizza Ant. We do indeed love UD. We love Encore. We love Westchester.
Yeah, Westchester holding it down on comms right now, though.
All this wouldn't have been done without all of you guys.
Yeah.
To be honest. And the TOs too. You know, they're putting in that hard work.
No, exactly. Incredible team.
I agree.
Yeah, if you're listening in, most characters can survive Me Brawler's suicide side B. That's what
That's what I'm
he's
hearing.
talking about right behind us.
Some
yeah.
characters can indeed survive.
Yeah.
Characters like Jigglypuff, Kirby, a couple
Yeah.
other characters. Kazuya.
Hey, depending on where it is and what stage it is,
That is also true.
Diddy can survive.
That is also very true.
Yeah. And if you're holding a bomb with Young Link, you can survive. But that's that has to be very specific and perfectly timed. But it's been done before. I've seen it.
Alright, just waiting for them to connect their controllers, you know. Always gotta disconnect all the other pro controllers and stuff.
Yeah, I got to make sure there can be no technical issues. Nothing could go wrong. everything's got to be perfect. Yo, Reed's not hated on.
He's gonna get banned from the chat
Yo,
again.
Reed,
part
don't
two.
get banned again.
Yeah, bro. You'd rather get muted.
Reed's second ban.
Second ban on stream today.
Yeah, and then they're gonna ban the alt too.
Yeah.
And then after you're banned from stream, we're gonna ban Aegis from the tournament from every UD weekly, but we're only banning you from playing Aegis. So anyone else can play Aegis, just you can't play Aegis. Oh, you see what he just wrote? No balls? Oh, he's testing fate. Are we tempting fate? Is that really a good decision?
Oh, let's get this guy out of here.
Yeah. What are we doing, mods? Pluto joining the hate patrol.
Hi, Pluto.
Enjoy the night off.
Yeah. Get this guy out of here.
Oh my god. Yeah, bye-bye.
Battle.
Adios, amigo.
Get this guy out of here. Get this guy banned.
No, but today has been an absolute vibe, and these two have been
I know.
vibing
Two
so
amazing
far,
players
yeah.
who have like went on a hot streak today.
Oh
Like,
no, 100%.
locked in, did what they need to do.
Joker.
Pushed their way to make it this far, by the way.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, Layla made it through losers through all this. And PTN did it through winners, but waiting to losers made it. No, he's playing Layla. Like,
Yeah,
they're both,
exactly.
like, guaranteed, like, one of them's guaranteed fifth. Like, this is not bad. 16-man bracket.
Luigi.
You fought good players to get where you are. You fought a good set amount of players.
Yeah. 65 entrants in this bracket.
3, 2, 1.
Alright, here we go. Smashville. Ooh.
A little bit of Smashville action.
Alright, here we go.
I see a lot of gun and plunger usage so far.
Yeah, I can see this match being this way, you know? Ooh, I like that
Rough air
PTN.
dodge there.
I like that PTN went for the plunger hit for the force smash, but he didn't get the plunger hit, which is fine. It happened. Unlucky as yeah, now this is where Layla will shine. She's been cooking.
Yeah, especially with these low percent trigger combos. So get
And not
the
only
down tilt there.
that, we're starting with Arsene on a freshly new stock on PTN. You know? This is a hard mountain to climb for PTN. It's like, you have to work on Arsene.
Yeah, no, 100%. You can already see Arsene is incredibly effective right now. Got the first kill and 114% of extra credit. New York on New York Prime here.
Like,
Oh, beautiful up smash.
that was a beautiful up smash.
Star hit KO.
Indeed. Not far off. You know what Luigi do. One grab is all it takes. You know?
Oh,
Layla right now using all the guns.
Layla's
Ooh. Oh,
misfire not working out there in the
tried to
back
misfire
air.
back to stage. Layla hit him with that way.
Pick it up. Rebel guard there, building up more ascent in the nair. Continuing to cook here.
Indeed.
Adds a little bit more gunfire there.
Indeed.
Luigi just gotta get back.
Ooh. She has
Back
Arsene.
online again.
Layla, when she has Arsene, she just
The
cooks.
gun into back air was beautiful, and another back air.
Big meaty back here.
Yeah.
Layla taking that first game. She's been cooking all bracket and she's keeping it up.
Yeah. Layla takes game 1.
I agree. Big agree. Game 1 going to Layla. Well, let's see what adaptation PCN can do. You know, Layla's been cooking. Like, the Arsene usage is good. The spacing is really good. Doing everything they can to keep out PTN and just take his stocks. You know, Luigi's a hard character to space around and fight. But she's doing a wonderful job.
Are we gonna get a little bit of Sonic music here?
They are.
Okay, small battlefield.
Yeah, we know a little stage change.
Start the battle. Joker. Luigi.
Character matchup straight back.
Yep, I don't see no changes in these characters right now. I think this goes either way. But we saw Layla, she had a fantastic start and a fantastic finish. And you see, like, Layla's spacing. She doesn't want to push you know, get the damage you can. But here we go. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Nice Nice little turnaround
Yeah,
there.
I like the little converting on pizza.
And the kill, almost.
Almost the kill. A little more charge, definitely kill. But like, that's still good damage. Already getting half Arsene. And only at 16, by the way.
Got rid of almost full Arsene.
Nice.
Oh, that's
a
a forward smash.
Yep, that could have been death.
Yeah.
Ooh, try to go for a touch pass. Ooh, nice down
That
smash.
might be dead. Oh, and the gun wheel.
I like the gun usage. Ooh,
And the bear.
Oh,
The misfire.
Alright, dies here. Yep, no jump. But nice back here. Again, another misfire and it's getting the kill. We saw Pizza have a strong start, but it was unfortunate that Layla was able to catch up.
Yep. It's the opposite of what happened last game. Last game, Layla had a strong start and just started running away with it. And that's something that Joker's just incredible at doing. Just capitalizing the leads and just continuing to run away with as much as possible.
Yep. And you know, the AHA already doing damage very easily, and the gun just like chasing everything. It just works out in Layla's favor. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna lose that stock there.
Right now, just both of them playing neutral, but Layla's got a little bit more credit than Pizza and does have saved up.
Yep. Ooh, nice carry into the dash attack, but now we have Arsene. Ooh, nice. Good punish off that backer. Both players at 70%. Ooh, nice parry off the first hit, but not gonna get the full parry.
Yeah, tried to punish there.
Ooh,
Anything,
nice
but
dash
Joker
attack.
dash attack, very strong. Oh, misfire and dead.
And it's gonna work out in Pizza Hand's favor. You know, Layla is ready to capitalize. Not expecting a misfire. Pizza getting that stock. Pizza with the lead.
Looking right now so far.
Alright, 3. Alright, no air dodge. Ooh, 9. We're gonna make it back. Ooh, tried the tornado there, but this is back here by Layla.
Very strong back here.
Alright, so he can't on his last dot. So Layla, ooh, that could have been something huge. Nice, that's it. Now we have Arsene. How do we stall out Arsene? I'll take the damage. Ooh, that could have been deadly. Ooh. Ooh.
Nice.
Nice,
Pivot
you got
grab.
wild. Yeah, I like three guy pivot grab. Her Arsene routine is so good, bro. It's so good. Alright,
Oh,
ooh.
thinking about the up smash and
Yep,
up B.
there we go. Peach getting that momentum right there, you know. Waiting out the F smash. By Layla. You know, letting it rip, but getting the punish and really getting into the up B. You know, PC definitely needed that. You know, that game 2 is what he needed to get him going. You know, that's how you build the momentum, you know? Keep going.
Yeah, and we're up to 1-1 now.
1-1 indeed. Good
Now it's
adaptation too.
Yeah, now it's just a regular old best of 3 set from here on out.
Yeah. Now we get to see what the counter pick is. And see what adaptation Layla can pull through this game, you know. That was an unfortunate swing with the Arsene, you know, costing her the game. You know? But it was good capitalization by Pizza.
Start
I think
battle.
we're going Hollow Bash.
Joker.
Yes, I believe so. Interesting to see if... Yeah, it's going to be Luigi. It's always
Of
going to
course.
be Luigi.
He's gonna keep it going. Why not?
Luigi.
Curious to see if Larry's just going to roll the Joker all
I think
day.
so too. I don't think it's worth
I
going.
believe so. I
don't think it's worth going
Peach
Pichu
but-
or Robin.
Yeah, I didn't know she plays Robin.
It's not worth it. Too slow character into like a character that can die, even though they're strong, they can die early.
Exactly.
I think Joker's just the way. The
Yeah.
Joker's been working. It's not bad. The game plan she's following, it just works. You know, she's
People still don't believe that Joker's the best character in the game.
I mean, it's still really good. The
still
character has
absolutely
good combo, good damage.
Exactly.
And now we're seeing a little even game here from both players. Ooh, that could have been deadly. Ooh,
Nice up B.
I like the up B. You know, perfectly spaced too. Of the fair that Layla threw out. Try to, you know, hit him. Yeah, you know, that's one of his strong styles, by the way. Hitting the up B, we saw it like multiple times. Earlier set, get up up B, you know, we saw him perfectly time it. And now, again, with the lead this time. Alright, here we go. Ooh, that could have been some crazy combo.
Looking for something there.
Yeah.
Try to get an air punish on that. This is
I-
the
I-
thing, though,
yeah,
about
there
the
we go.
matchup. As a Joker player, you're not able to really do too much against that.
Okay.
Ally, but it doesn't matter because the down gun just
Yep.
capitalized.
Good capitalization by Layla. She did really good there, by the way. Doing the fair one again, you know, she missed it the first time, lost the top, but she got it again, and was able to get a back air off it, and just on him when he like tried to do another option back. And her aggression is just perfect. Like, it works out. You know, she's being that ledge, you know. I think like the big and strong style she has is just her aggression, and it works out in her favor. Ooh, little guns. Okay.
Yeah.
She got the style, she got the kill, she got the setup. Lady Tan's struggling right now to get in, but Layla's doing a wonderful job. She's zooming out. Dude, now we have Arsene. Ooh, there's the up
Still
B.
ate the up B.
Yep, not gonna kill.
That ate a big chunk of the Arsene meter. It's not going to matter because the Arsene going to capitalize with the back air and the fire, and that's going to be a kill.
That air dodge wasn't it. I don't think it was getting air dodge, you know? When it happens, Layla again, great capitalization on that air dodge too. She's doing wonderful. Her flawlessness with the Arsene is keeping her.
Gets the
win
back air
game.
and the misfire.
No jump though.
Yeah.
Though we got a misfire, it's not gonna kill.
Yeah.
That was good by Layla. You know?
Yeah, the body obstruction just completely like shut it out.
But you know, good hits, good overall, you know, good spacing, you know. It's good that like Layla chose to get hit by that. She chose to get by it, which was good. Because not only does it body block it, he has no jump, and the only way he's getting back is if that misfire like reaches the stage.
Exactly. We're not going WarioWare? What? I thought we were bumping WarioWare. I was excited.
It's like, yeah, it happened.
Oh, man.
But hey, it was a good update, and that was a strong game for Layla, by the way, too. Like, you're up 2-1 in the set. Now you know what you need to do.
Exactly.
And you just keep that flow going. Now, Dan. Now, literally has to keep going what he needs to do and figure out how to adapt and put adaptations in the set. And we're running it back. Oh, we're not running back. We got Battlefield now. Oh, I agree. He has to start taking his jump. Yeah, I think he jumps a little too soon, which is okay. You know, sometimes you gotta take something off, but I think overall he takes jumps for me.
I'll also say that I have not seen Battlefield utilized too much so far this afternoon.
Not at
I
all.
believe this is the first time we've gone to Battlefield so far. And
I think so as well.
see
Well,
what Luigi's gonna do.
Battlefield for a lot of characters is just neutral, you know,
Exactly.
which is understandable. Like it's just the same flow of like how small Battlefield works, just an extra flat. Ooh, trying to let it rip.
For Luigi, that extra plat on top, you're able to get a down throw off that. Even if they're at 70, they're done for.
I agree. Same with Joker down air, up smash. I think. Ooh, not gonna go for it.
I like the patience.
I do, because if he swung, she could have capitalized big on that. He missed. Nice, falling out the air center. Ooh, nice
Good
spot dodge.
coverage, too.
Yeah, good coverage, but nice spot dodge by Layla.
Yeah, Layla already almost evening. Oh,
That
out
ooh,
for
nice back. Ooh, alright, he has no jump here. Yeah, he doesn't make it back unless I was surprised he didn't opt to charge it, at least. Like, even if you get guns, you get popped up, charge it. Ooh,
No tech,
What's
still
up,
alive.
Yep, the tether.
Yeah, ooh, air dodge way out there.
Ooh, there we go.
Yeah, the gun dash.
Not gonna kill Arsene again, though. Oh, let's get the jumpy. Nice air dodge to flat. Ooh,
Yeah.
that was a save.
He doesn't just try and push with the up air there.
Nope. I like the aggression. I like that he's like spacing himself. He's not committing to like full hits on the Arsene. You know, he's playing safe a little bit more. Trying to get rid of Arsene easily. Like, he saw the first time. I think he's just playing around it.
Yeah. Yeah, gun is so good.
I think it's really good. Depending on like the character you're fighting, like it's really good for spacing, really good for damage. Like we're seeing Layla track damage with just gun inside you, you know. Alright. I'm almost on deck by the way. Alright, going to ledge low. We have Arsene now. Ooh, that could have been deadly. Oh no. Ooh. Alright, but it's fine. Take that damage. Alright, nice. Saving his jump this time. Opting to go high. Ooh, that's
And not up with that. Layla capitalizing.
Yep, that dash attack gonna come through and kill.
And on his tournament stock here.
Layla already up 2-1 in this set. You don't want your opponent to extend their lead. A little bit Arsene left. Alright, Arsene gone. Pizza could definitely take the stock and avoid taking damage. Ooh, there we go. Little
Air
air.
up B, almost good to go.
97. Can still get the stock. Ooh, 53 on the board.
Yeah, and Gun, looking for Gun, not going to get
Layla again just
the other
the
side.
spacing. Yep.
Yeah, just chipping away at the damage more and more.
That's how you keep that lead.
Taunt, miss
Oh,
input.
missed input taunt. Ooh.
Yeah, you see it shaking the head there. Didn't mean to do that.
Yeah, that was definitely a missed input. Nice back here. One more good hit to do it. Or Arsene can do it. Ooh. Oh, there we go.
Good.
Overextending. All right, it's not over until it's over.
Yeah, not over yet.
One grab is all it takes. One
Yeah.
grab away, and he can force a game 5. It's not over yet.
Yeah, singular grab, 86%, 97% on the board in
He's building up
Layla's
rage.
favor.
He's building up rage in a way.
Yeah, 98, 99, 100.
Layla again, just spacing themselves.
Yeah. 3 minutes until time. We're not
We
going
have
30
3
more
minutes on the clock. We have,
Yeah.
I mean, Layla has a lot of room to work with. It's Pizza the one that has to time it up, you know? Like, Layla could potentially get Arsene, and yeah, he has to work hard to get rid of it, you know? And it's like the damage is still racking up. Ooh, oh my god. That could have been neat. That could have been deadly.
Oh,
my god.
Oh my god.
Oh no!
Oh, and he's
And
dead.
just like that, yup, it
Yeah.
getting blocked by the Rebels guy. And Layla saving herself from
Yeah.
potential grab, any kind of conversion he can get off that.
Nice.
And Layla taking it 3-1. But good run by Pizza, getting 5th place tonight.
Yeah, beautiful counter there, and Pizza Ann has nothing to be upset about. He did an incredible job.
Yeah, it's
Getting
unfortunate he
5th
was missing
place.
a putting a lot, but it's okay, it happened.
Yeah.
But overall, good job and good like run today. Like the run was phenomenal.
Yeah, definitely. And I heard 5. Okay, so we're going to take a quick 5-minute break. When we come back, we are going to have Layla take on Brujo in the loser semifinals. And later on in the bracket, we also have Zamba taking on Just Blue in winners finals.
Indeed, she is.
Yeah, we're not 100% sure who's going to be coming back on comms, but
Yeah.
if this is it for me, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. It was a lot of fun
for
today.
me. Nice seeing you guys again. You know, happy to be here again.
Yeah, it was an awesome experience.
Hell yeah.
I've been Jay Bergs, Icebergy, whatever you want to call me, doesn't matter.
Take it one, guys. You guys know the curves, bro.
Yeah, we've been balling out, and we will be back in 5 minutes.
Yeah, taking a 5-minute little break.
Start the battle. Draw. Alex. Alex. Alex.
And welcome back, everybody, to Undiscovered Realm Comic-Con 2026. It is Zomba versus Just Blue here in Winners Finals. I'm Swiss Rider, soon to be joined by TK1, who went to go get a little bit of a snack. We do have a bit of a time crunch here, so we do have to go on. But what a set to start with. Just Blue, who has been devilishly tricking everybody here with the Steve, but no tricks are going to work on Zomba, the Steve Killer. There's barely anybody else in the world who is just as good as he is when it comes to taking them down. It's him and Glutamy, really. And Ormy. And a few other folks in the band who you probably don't know of, who are just killing it on Smash Mates. But Zomba sticking with his mate, the Gyro, as he throws it out. Nice little Zom there with the speed boost. Just Blue making a little house, but retreating to the right side. Just mining for materials here. Has plenty of iron, stone, and the gold bar with the diamond tools. Now Zomba has to hang back just a bit. With the Gyro again. Love sticking with the Z drop into the Nair, making sure he does keep the Gyro on lock, as well as making sure that he uses his pitchforks to break through the wall. Welcome back, TK1. Glad you got back, and you are back to join us here.
Yes, I am.
So we're just talking about how Just Blue, he just got diamond tools, he has a gold, and he has plenty of iron materials here. He is going to make Zomba's life pretty hard, but Zomba's been able to just kind of box him out at a distance.
Seems like it. Ooh. You may have the tools, but it's going to be hard to get in. Nice. Good DI by Zomba.
There he does have the laser. I will say the sound effect of the parry is like cracking me up every time.
It is funny, won't lie. Like I said, he has the tools, but Zomba also has the tools to get the stock. So it seems like it took a while for Just Blue to get that stock.
Yeah. He was definitely hanging back a lot with the walls and just trying to build up that material. We've seen a lot of Steves up against Zomba just realize they don't have any resources in those last crucial moments, and he doesn't want to be left with nothing but his tools.
Indeed, and just need to go back to the resources for now, you know. Get the damage in, get the stock after.
Look how patient Zomba is playing. Throwing that Gyro, making sure he stays away. He's excellent at playing that long-range game with the Gyro.
And saving his jump there too to avoid that.
Oh, but he's burning some gas.
Yep, we're going high. Let him match, He's got the lead. Ooh! I like that.
Gyro. I like it, but dang, Zomba's trap of putting the Gyro there to get the opponent to pick it up first. He made his own mistake.
Yeah.
The laser going through the wall.
I got the big iron wall, and he has diamond again. He has another diamond.
Just Blue.
Yeah, we're one Steve combo away from an even game too.
And that's what Zomba is so afraid of. Has thrown the Gyro, trying to just down tilt Nair into the walls. Just Blue's biding his time, waiting for Zomba to make that first crucial mistake.
Yep, just like that. Just made another mistake there, rolling, getting caught by that laser.
Still rolls, but wow.
He was able to capitalize off that. Ooh, big damage incoming. 59. And you see Zomba retreating to the top. Doesn't want to interact anymore after that. That was big damage.
Just Blue trying to figure out whether he wants to go the minecart or the anvil. Throws them both out of the back air. Connects.
I like that. Oh! I just moved, but that was a good conversion off the wall. No tech off the wall. Getting hit by Gyro. Into the up.
Zomba has missed so many of those when Steve bounce off the walls and they just hang around like a pinball. He's like, no, I'm going to go into the lab. I'm going to make sure that never happens again, and I'm always ready for whatever Looney Tunes shenanigans are about to happen.
Indeed.
So Zomba's going to be striking some stages, wants to make sure he gets rid of Steve's, better stages. PS2 being one of those better stages, but with how dominant he was able to control his zone, it doesn't seem like he's bothered by it.
Right. Here we go, game number 2, no stage change. I'm fine with this.
And now we have Just Blue throwing out the TNT. He's not actually going for any of the resource mining. He has full bars, iron, wood, stone, everything a growing Alex May needs.
Yeah, you gotta get rid of the dirt first, though. Ooh.
That's alright, he's not above a little mudslinging.
That is true.
Very patient. Just up tilt after up tilt into the up smash, but it's not gonna be the stop.
Yep, good DI by Zomba. I like the bravery of that smash, not a huge punish off it.
No, he just really wanted to retreat right there.
Indeed.
but Diamond Tools all ready. But we're at 50% resources. Zomba is now just going to circle camp in the air.
He's like, he doesn't want to lose his stock. You know, let him get his resources, that's fine. You know, play it, take it slow. You know, as they say, find a way to get in once you can.
Yeah, it's a 7-minute game. Plenty of time to whittle away.
Ooh, nice. I like that he did the bear into the F-mat, knowing Zomba was going to push happen.
Oh, Just was so good at extending those hitboxes as we've seen in other sets. I mean, whether it's the gyro or the crafting table, he is always ready to mix up just the timing even further than what you normally do.
Right? And he knew Zomba couldn't punish him off that too, off that back air. Ooh, nice air.
I like the mix-up here not to get hit by it, but it did leave Zomba in a bad position to just get up tilted into 34%.
Indeed, it is. Ooh, what a parry.
Four down tilts, back air, double back air finally connects.
Yep, getting ooh, what a spot dodge. 50% off the spot dodge too.
Zomba in the blender, but now they're retreating to the skies. You know, at this rate of airtime, Zomba really should consider a pilot's license.
They'll have the gyro as the propeller.
It's a good job after retirement from Smash Bros.
That is true. Ooh, try to drop. Oh, the gyro is up there. No, not like that.
The gyro is still active off the wall.
Ooh, a kill could be high by Zomba.
Yeah. Away, but Minecart going away too. Mine left though.
Yep. Ooh. Ooh. Leave that game though. Just blew 3 stocks to 1 right now.
Yeah, Zomba's got to keep a better eye on those resources, which he has done. This is an uncharacteristic mistake on his part. Thinking that he was going to throw it out.
That is very true. He has the mats.
Okay, drop the laser, gyro.
Ooh, there we go. Finally,
Well.
that back air.
But that was just the first stock on Just Blue.
Yeah, but Just Blue's still continuing the damage. Oh, got 60. Dang.
Just Blue mashing out of that. Diamond Tools now in hand. It's looking like the end of Zomba's game here.
Ooh, no punish there. Surprised he didn't react to that, you know? He might be right, you know, looking like Zomba must move on to the next game.
Yeah, you can see him take a really deep side. Physically, he's here playing. Mentally, he may be already
He's like, I need that game feel.
Sometimes this happens. We've seen Zomba throw away a stock being like, you know what, I just need the mental reset, or we just need to reset.
Sometimes, and that is okay. You know, a little mental adjustment, you know, refocus. And it's not like he's down 12 either. You know, 1-1.
Yeah. But if we get to game 5, you know, we always wish that we had that extra game to play with.
That is true.
But evening up the set, I don't see us going back to PS2, though I know Zomba can have the idea to double down. Be like, no, you know what? I won the first time, you won the second, I can win the third.
Right.
And he does like the space as well. Really good with the gyro, but we keep seeing him do the same thing on the wall. Being like, hey, well, I'm just gonna gyro,
and then we see
Just drop, nair,
and then we see
down
Just Blue punish with like any option he can, you know?
I want to see how campy Zomba can get here on Alice.
Yeah, I agree. Because trying to do the same option on someone who can press a button into a button, and then you also lose a trade in a situation like that.
We actually haven't seen Kalos.
I was gonna say, I haven't seen Kalos all day.
No, I've seen Kalos in Wave B, but the problem is that we didn't actually get to see it being utilized to its full extent. It was just treated as a final destination with some platforms on the side.
Ooh.
Oh.
55. You know, not opting to go for a smash, which is fine. You know, never want to stale it.
Yeah, especially when you have a high ceiling like Kalos.
That is very true.
Looks like Just Blue is adjusting quite well to the camping gameplay.
Great. Oh, ooh, that could have
I was looking for that 0 to death.
I know, right? Been a minute since we've seen it.
It's practice, but people have started to learn how to DI out of it, so you can't fully rely on it.
That is very true.
There.
That was just breaking my current instant.
Minecart just needs to go away. Right. Swat it away like a fly whenever you see it.
Ooh.
Hey, I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me.
No, for real. I like the use of the nair too. Definitely just not the swing there.
And now he can swing even more. Has diamond tools. One block, stopping Zomba from approaching.
Yep. He has no mask. Ooh, nice. Nice again.
Oh, what a sniper!
Yep, a big snipe by Zomba. No more diamond. Now he has to mine for max.
Yeah, we're just just gonna, we're gonna let the gyro come back on its own. And he has all the mats he needs. 50% iron, 100% diamond.
Ooh, nice. Try to stop the mining of the diamond. Not gonna be enough.
Diamond tools, but he's gonna get it. That crafting table is pretty weak.
Love that Zamba's using the F smash. You know, it goes through the box. You know.
It does have to be charged up though. You can only tell how charged it is by the little light on top.
Yeah, that is very true. But Zamba keeping his lead, by the way. Look, I want to see Zamba play the Kami game. He's doing just that. You know, getting him when he can.
We may not be extending these edge guards with the platform like I wanted to, but we still have plenty of time to see that. Instead, he is actually just using to retreat.
We have a whole set to see that. You know, potentially. Ooh, he's gonna live? No, he's not.
No, untechable into just pinball situation.
Yeah, I thought he might live. It wasn't more on the left side. It was more on the right side. You know.
Yeah,
Makes sense though.
just keep sticking to the game plan.
Yep.
Many players do falter when they stray away from it. Just because it hasn't been working for like the last 2 seconds doesn't mean you switch it up entirely.
That is very true. You can keep it up and adapt with that game plan.
The crafting table is going to get rid of some of the materials.
Ooh, nice. Arrow in there. Ooh.
Right?
His Z catches are on fire.
Yeah, but not the gyro sniping. Instead, down tilt into holding the down smash for punish.
He was hoping the down tilt would send him outward to the ground, but send him up at like such a weird angle.
Just blue running on empty.
Is
not going in. Doesn't want to overextend a little.
Yeah, we saw what happens when he overextends. It's a little too much damage.
Rolls away.
Oh, I like that. A little smooth grab with the gyro.
Nothing came off of it, but,
yeah, but you know, it's still smooth to see.
Yeah.
Like playing the long game, you know, it's working out too. Jeku's already at a good enough percent where Zamba could actually just get the kill.
Yeah, it's 30 seconds. If Zamba really would just wanted to kill him here and then play for time.
Yep, and I'm loving that he's nearing as soon as like he gets in the minecart. Like it works out.
Well, it challenges every position you can be. You jump, there catches you. You stay in there, it catches. As long as it's not at the startup with the gold.
Ooh, oh no, that nair not gonna hit that one. Yep. We gotta be careful here. He still has diamond. He has another one on. Ooh, big meaty grab. We're gonna see that stock gone.
Alright, 3 minutes left. 89% of the second stock. Just
already up.
Time just blue for damage.
Yeah, now he has to mine. I think Zamba's realizing it too. Like he has to mine in order to get more mats, to get minecart, you know? You know, Justin's gonna swing too. Like, Zamba just has to keep up pressure. And he is doing just that. Oh my god.
Now, you may see Zamba in the camera looking bored, but this is a man who is clearly
just
upset at having to
yeah.
play Steve.
Yeah, he's just like, I gotta get this over with, you know? I don't blame him.
That's probably the one piece of advice that Ruby gave him back in Kagaribi. It's like, how did you manage to kill 5 Steves in a row? Pure unadulterated rage.
Yep. Let it fuel you, buddy. Because sometimes people do not want to. 5 Steve's kind of crazy. I don't blame him. I'd be tired.
How best to learn a matchup? Spites.
Yep.
But Just Blue is setting up a really weird obstacle course. Might have been tricky with the minecart. Doesn't pay
And
off.
Gyro just doing all the work, getting in that damage little by little.
The nice thing is Just Blue isn't doing anything with the gyro once he
Nope,
doesn't
he's
have
just tossing it away.
Or he tosses it towards Zamba and it just flies over his head.
That is very true.
It's like trying to play catch with my niece. They don't quite understand it just yet.
Yeah, it's kind of weird too. I was hoping like Just Blue would hold the Gyro a little bit more. A lot of Zamba's plays and a lot of damage is mainly from the Gyro.
Yeah, you hold the gyro on for as long as you can, and then you just limit his options. And you force him to approach in an unsafe manner.
Yep. Ooh, nice catch on the back here, though. We're in our last stop. 1 minute and 30 on the clock.
Alright, Zamba got plenty of gas in the tank.
Ooh,
Don't get overzealous.
Yep, 45 almost.
Pistols are going to break just as they did, but he does have
no.
one more.
Ooh, good call. No, not gonna play it. Ooh, good catch. Alright, but Zamba, you see how Zamba's breaking the cracking table there, just in case he knows just who has to mine in order to get more maps.
Yep. It has so much iron.
Ooh. It's scary.
It's going to be an anvil, it's going to be a minecart, or it's going to be an up tilt, and there's the minecart, catches him into the back air, and Just Blue takes game number 3 in the nick of time.
You can see Zamba a little upset there, you know, a little simple mistake like that cost him in the game too.
I know, but I do want to shout out Just Blue's patience when it came to waiting for Zamba to calm down. You know,
That's
he
very
flies up
true.
and he's like, okay, I'm not going to waste materials chasing you.
You know, he's just
I
gonna
don't
wait
have
for
the
it to come
mobility.
out. He doesn't. He's just gonna go back to mining, getting more diamonds. You
That's
know?
right. When gas is $6 a gallon, you don't have a lot of gas left.
Nope, gotta save it up. Now, Just Blue up 2-1 in this winner final.
Grand finals, oh, we're winners only.
Man,
I know, it feels like a grand finals.
it does
match,
feel like
though.
grand finals. I think this might be the grand finals. Like,
Well, low key, this will kind of set up the precedent because I don't see either one of them going into losers and not making it back for the run back.
Start battle. Alex.
Nice second with Alex here, Just Blue. Robin's nice coat of paint change. Game number 4, how is Zamba going to adapt at small battlefield?
1, go!
song choice.
Zamba has some bangers, even though he may have never played those games.
Yep.
Has he played Castlevania? Boy, I hope so.
Yeah.
Persona? Man doesn't have enough time for that.
And then maybe traveling the wilderness, man, you know? Yeah.
I suppose he does have to switch for those long plane rides when he's
Yeah,
traveling
but,
the
you know,
bases.
Don't have to play the game to enjoy the music. The music can just be fire, you know?
That's right. It's art of its own.
It is. I like the way Zamba's playing now. A little more aggression. You know, we saw him before, he was slowing it down, but I think he's realized he can play a little more aggressive.
He's respecting Just Blue too much in every aspect when he should just be respecting the minecart burst zone
I
as well as
agree.
the anvil below.
Like, we saw him, like, going in, getting 100% on the board, just from just playing aggro, you know? Ooh, big damage, 72.
While Zamba can't press the big button and do some big damage, he's also a big body, always has to be wary of that.
That's very true. Ooh, going up high. Smart option there. Right there.
Whoa!
Ooh, that could have been a crazy kill. That's all I.
Zamba stayed on the ground.
I agree.
Just Blue with a great, honestly with a great gambit though, and that maybe some signs to come. He's getting very tricky with how he approaches with the blocks.
Ooh, ooh. Both players have the same idea, by the way.
Oh, Dr. Drago still not going to be able to connect. Here
Nope,
comes the
not
laser.
yet. They're almost killed. Oh.
Spot Dodge is not able to go through the minecart again. Rob is a little too big.
He's able to do it only when Just Blue's in the minecart itself, you know?
Otherwise, he's too slow.
Yeah. Alright, we got Mats again. Ooh, Gyro coming clutch again. Ooh.
There into there.
Yep. Good capitalization off the flat.
Just
Ooh, but there's also good capitalization. That's the attack off the wall.
It's 2 stocks apiece, and we're already starting with Diamond. Just Blue is not holding on to it. He needs to kill Zamba right now at 0%.
No Mats. Here we go again.
No mats, no matter.
True.
So forward tilt, goes for the shield.
Yeah, he had no choice. He knows what Just Blue wants.
Jump back, load out the gyro. Laser's also fully charged. Drop
Nice,
down
man.
there.
That's from there. 50.
There we go, he's running away.
Yep, he's facing himself. Nice. Ooh, what a cat.
Yeah, he didn't even slide off the block.
Ooh. Oh my god. That could have been deadly if he went for an up there. Nice back here. No Mats.
Yeah, now's his opportunity. Drop down
Indeed.
there into the gyro. Unable to get the trump.
Ooh, the nice catch off the air dodge.
And down tilt. Rotor arms? Okay! Nearly actually slipped through the middle portion of Ron as we've seen before.
We're seeing Zamba picking it right back up. He noticed no match. Get in. That stock. Ooh.
I won this grab. That's going to be a lot of damage.
Yep, only 60 though. Ooh, gotta be careful where you land.
Because I should not be going for those low percent grabs. Not when Just Blue has the gold.
Ooh,
Sitting out frame David.
oh no. There's the gyro now. Now he's utilizing the gyro. You know, I like that now. Before he's just tossing it. Like, and he's just throwing it off stage instead of just holding it and using it.
It was a good little setup on the ledge, even tossing it up, and that led to a full stop.
Yeah, a fair into there.
They were running away. Zamba on his winner's side stock.
Ooh, there we go. Taking that damage. 8%.
Or there's the land.
Ooh, that was weird uppy. I think he was aiming for ledge, but it happened.
That's okay. Even Zama wasn't ready for that.
Nope. Ooh. Oh my god, that could have been deadly.
I mean, he's got to go scrap, but he has so much material now.
He has diamond now. He has no passes back.
Yeah, here comes the minecart.
Oh, not enough mash, but he still can do a minecart.
Yep, and an anvil. So many minecarts incoming. Yep. Zama's got to take his time.
Ooh.
Gyro in the wrong direction.
Alright, we're not last stock right now, man. He's gotta go high.
Last interaction as well. He just be fishing for that back air.
I agree. I think we see a minecart. Deadly.
They're gonna probably TK into Adonis. And that back air finds it. Smart Zamba going down to losers. But I think he's gonna claw his way back.
I think so too. He always does. He always has that great adaptation. But Just Blue taking that 3-1. Making his way, punching his tickets to grand finals.
This is going to give him enough time to go practice those nils on another setup.
That is very true. Same as Zama's. Zama's probably going to like practice what he can, what setups he can do, you know?
Are you calling his other opponents practice? It sometimes feels that way when going up against them.
I mean, yeah.
We're going to see who's waiting for him, though, on the loser side over here. Let's see here. All right. Looks like he's going to have to go face the winner of Layla versus Brujo. Layla with an exceptional run today.
She's been on fire today.
Having a close set against Pizza Ant as well as Bobo. Bobo, I think, was the highlight of the bracket run for her so far. But until Brujo having 3 characters in the chamber that are all heavy hitters.
That is very true.
The Kazuya, the K-Rool. He brought out the Meta Knight at one point, too. And when that didn't work out against Zamba, we brought back to Kazuya. Yeah. And watching that, I'm like, man, I bet he wishes he had the Kazuya for game 1 because it demolished Zamba in that game 3. And I'm like, yeah, he could have brought this to at least a game 5.
That is true. I was hoping he swapped game 2, actually, because the Meta Knight, it was working out in the beginning. It's just unfortunate he ST'd.
Yeah. It does feel like the Meta Knight is like a surprise pick, and he only kind of makes the mistakes himself to put him in bad positions.
And then game 2, he had a strong start. You know, he was able to kill Zama at like 50. Zama just had a great adaptation throughout the whole game.
Yeah, he zeroed to death right back.
Yeah, that was.
It's like, yo, you think you got moves? I've got connections.
That is very
Gyro,
true.
go.
Literally.
But the crowd is hyped up for Layla. Honestly, every time she
we've been hearing, let's go Layla all the time.
I was hearing,
it's well deserved. Though.
I was hearing Gorble or Gobble or whatever it is. I don't know. Maybe the rest of the audience could tell me what that means.
Yeah, I don't know what that means myself, but
I was like, maybe that's the noise Layla makes when she wins.
Well deserved though. Layla's
That's
been
right.
on fire. She's been doing phenomenal tonight.
Man,
Guaranteed 4th right now.
Guaranteed 4th. Okay, 4th is nice, but how about podium place?
Ooh, 3rd.
Yeah.
Or even 2nd.
Second? Okay. Once we get 2nd, we gotta go for 1st.
That is very true.
Mean,
rocking
why
the
not?
cause, by the way. Looks like we're rocking the cause Joker.
All right. Well, he's not even gonna take the chance with anybody else. You gotta bring your A game.
I think he says, I need this. If I lose this set, it's over for me, you know? He's gotta bring the A game.
I think he also looked at the time. He's like, all right, I need to win this before 2 hours pass. So I gotta watch the next one.
That is very true.
All you Spurs fans, you can leave out the door.
Yeah, you guys are losing. Sorry, guys. All right, so we're rocking the cause. Taking no chances.
Ooh. Brujo holding his ground and finding that grab. 88%.
Oh
Is this it? Good lord!
Oh my god, back to the hit.
I know you're
You know what I'm saying? Earlier, I was saying like, literally Brujo's parries have been phenomenal. They've been really good.
It reminds me a lot of PK Chris when he's in zone.
Yeah, for real. I'm already losing our team. Soft jump upper gonna kill. Only at 50.
Yeah, a minor mistake, but that will cost the stock. But at least he had 54% with the play in the second stock.
That is true. Look at that spacing around Kazuya. Nice grab from Layla. Ooh, into the gun. Ooh.
Layla's going to be giving Brujo a lot of respect here at ledge, but not off stage.
All right, 3. Ooh, going low.
Right, Rage Drive is gone.
Indeed it is.
With the ledge truck.
Oh, good on Brujo, by the way. Making it back. Ooh. Nice grab by Layla.
Get it back here? No, we're going to go for the gun.
Yeah, forcing the air dodge. I think he assumed he was going to get hit by the full hit of the guns. Good on Layla. First facing everything, like, keeping her composure that first time, too.
Yeah, so Rebel Start came out, got punished. I think Layla's not going to be wanting to bring that out. You just don't have projectiles to contend with. You don't have these big hit moves that are going to go unpunished.
I agree.
Like, all Blue needs to do is just keep mashing on it. And, you know, our tip don't really matter.
Ooh.
Roger been gone.
Nice back here. Ooh, nice back here though. Fine. Ooh. See, the spacing is so wonderful. That's how you want to play against odds. Ooh.
Oh, yeah, but you have to be on point all the time.
I agree.
Bruno's character, Kazuya, just has too many kind of like, yeah, you missed it this time, don't worry, buddy. You'll get it next time.
That is very true. Ooh, there you go. No more. Ooh, big call out.
Yeah, Layla ready with that anti-air up smash, and Bruno now down to his last stock. Layla in the lead for the first time this game. That hell sweep. Layla, call that out. She is. Down tilts. Up tilts.
Yeah, doing a little chip damage, taking it slow.
There's something big here. Extending his ground.
Ooh, that's fair.
Let's to mash and take that second stock.
Yep, now on last stock of this first game.
It's more even than you think.
It is.
Lazy time.
Ooh.
Maybe.
Ooh.
I can call out Layla being impatient, but she has not lost her discipline this entire bracket.
On your all. Ooh, nice bang. Keeping it going.
For another electric change on this. Another.
Another one?
You know what? Keep throwing it out. It's going to hit eventually.
That is very true.
Oh. Oh, auto turnaround is really helping Bruno right there.
Ooh.
Our sense come out to play, but will it help?
Oh no, wait, it will!
Back there.
That was unfortunate. Unlucky at there towards the end too.
Kazuya Mishima
I really had an opportunity to punish him. He was able to just get that little kick out, you know?
Yeah, just a nice little down tilt. I think that's a, oh god, a down, a diagonal forward. It's a diagonal forward 3. Down forward 3.
I forgot the name of it.
Wait, no, down forward 4 because that's the right leg. See, I know some Tekken, but I think Layla is gonna have to keep in mind that she does not want to try and scrap the Kazuya at ledge. The risk reward is too great.
3, 2, 1.
Bruh, we're going back to PS2.
We are indeed. Real attachment that first game.
She's exactly with that grab. Trying to pressure shield. Another grab.
Arsene almost up back. Ooh.
I think if you miss 3 grabs in a row, the universe is telling you to stop it.
I agree. Ooh, what a kick. Ooh. Love the way Bruno's playing.
It's like he's not even afraid of getting kicked.
Nope. Arsene's almost on too. Look at that. Stalling out Arsene. What an air dodge.
The ledge, the forward tilt.
Yep, that kick. Big meaty kick. Only at 21.
Layla could not be fighting in the corner.
I agree.
Grab of his own.
Yep. Ooh, missing the grab. Ooh, nice. Ooh.
He's fighting back, being very aggressive to come back to stage. There's the ledge trump. Layla being aggressive there off stage. There's the Bears. Guns aren't gonna save her, not from those guns Kazuya has.
Not for real. Strong though. Ooh, there's a left one. Oh my god. Ooh, nice reversal by Layla. Finally getting the reversal she needs.
Yeah, at 1-3, gotta be aggressive here.
Yep.
The guns.
Use Arsene as much as you can. You know, you're always on a time limit.
Bruno doesn't really care for it. Oh my god, the cat got this.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
No Joker, out to play.
Racking up some damage. Ooh, nice.
Good change of pace here with how she approaches the shield. She kind of goes in and then retreats.
Ooh, nice. Oh.
So look at that.
The gun snipe. Ooh.
All you need is one.
That is very true. Right time and right place within the house sweep. Ooh. That kick's gotta hurt.
Yeah. It is pretty slow, so it is very reactable. All Layla has to do is pressure from a bit further afar. Zero with some Korean forward dashes. Ooh. Down forward 4. It's gonna connect.
On one of the ways. Layla's using all her topes, all her back airs, just working out. in a big way. Ooh, what a parry.
I mean, she just has to be slapping him from afar.
Pretty much. Only at 37, by the way, too. Uh-oh. I see almost here.
I believe him soon enough it does. Brujo gets him some stage control. Is backing away from the ledge.
You reverse it again, you know. You don't want to get reversed.
Very wary of that. The counter coming out. Goodbye laser misses the Hellgate.
Ooh, that could have been deadly.
Right. Looking at shields.
Ooh, down tilt. No more. Ooh.
Still has that upbeat.
He does indeed. Ooh, but nice back air, big reactor. Not gonna kill. He's heavy.
Alright, but 162 kind of heavy. I don't know.
He's deadly.
Guys running in space. Layla's just baiting him to do an upbeat, something out of safe to punish on the way back down.
Indeed. Actually, there's an up air. Can't afford to get hit here. You gotta be careful.
And come out, the Hell Sweep misses.
Yep. Back to 100. Peak 200.
Gosh, rolls in.
Oh,
Spot
no.
dodge. Yep,
Oh,
this
no.
is it. Then
Yes, it
Uppy's
is.
gonna take the game.
You got a max range Kazuya. One mistake is all it takes. Brujo up
Kazuya
2-0 in the
Mishima
dude semifinals.
wins.
I mean, Layla was doing the right thing, getting out of the corner, even
I
after,
agree.
especially after being punished from that first stock. I think, you know, it sounds a little counterintuitive because she is doing it. She's got to be more aggressive off stage.
I agree.
Like,
And
throw out any hitbox.
it works. Even if it's trade, you win the trade.
Yeah.
You know? He got 194. You know?
Like, go off stage, nair. Go off stage,
Nair, down air, you know? Even if it's the spike hitbox, like the untechable part of it, you still win the trade, you know?
Yeah. I mean, she was doing that with the guns, but we can't keep relying on gun tricks here.
That is very true. Gun is not going to get the stock. Especially in that scenario, in that situation, I think I'd rather take the trade when you win the trade.
Yeah. I mean, normally guns usually solve all the problems. You know, as an American, you understand this. But with a body of steel, they're just going to ricochet off.
That is very true.
Brujo taking any sort of approach with that down tilt.
Indeed, indeed. Actually, they're starting off with the damage. Ooh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no.
Yo, this is just training mode, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Stop it. Okay, great
Oh
DI out.
no.
No, Brujo following it, following her to the ends of the earth. Gun once again coming out, and she's trying to go for that trade. Ooh, waiting on the ledge.
Oh no.
Kind of that.
Oh
Pretty
no.
nifty. More electric wrench.
We should be like, we're no longer following the game plan, by the way, like using guns to space. But I think it's because she's down and soft, which makes sense. But it's like, you gotta be careful. Too much damage, you potentially lose your stock.
Yeah, and talking about the game plan, you know, guns are working as long as you realize that they're not going to use two-way stock.
But that's fine. As you can see right now, it's like, she's not going for the guns as like she was before, where it was working in her favor.
Yeah. Not going off the guns off stage, especially.
We're seeing too much, yeah.
Good.
On stage is pretty good. I
We're
love
seeing
it.
too many buttons here, though, when Brujo takes that second stock.
That's why I'm like, you should be doing more guns on stage as you were before. It worked out. Why change the game plan? Nice down here, you're gonna take that stock.
All right, you know what? We're reverting back to the game plan. It's never too late
Nope,
to do what works.
if there's a stock, there is a way.
Never give up. Maybe give up.
Oh, wait.
Hold on,
Good
we're back.
patience. Yep, we're back. It's not over yet. This is what I'm talking about. Go back to the gun movement. Keep your space yourself. Make sure you can't give what Brujo wants.
And just look how safe that is. The
Oh,
final
look, already getting 50 on the board.
Oh, that was so risky with the up.
Wait, but it's not it. Is that it? That
It is.
indeed
We're just
it.
going to drag down into the blast zone. Brujo takes it 3-0
Kazuya
over
Mishima
Layla, going
wins.
to losers finals
You know, I want,
against Samba.
like I said, in that last game, you can see that Layla didn't follow the game plan of what the other two games were. You know, just using guns in neutral, spacing yourself, using the side B to literally pressure him. You know, he's always gonna press a button. He's playing Kazuya. You know, he's gonna
Yeah.
want to press something.
And I want to highlight exactly in that one of the last moments on the last stock was when she did double jump into the air and was doing the downward gun onto the shield, and he was holding her, right?
Yeah.
But she was immediately able to reset into neutral on the right
That's
side.
what
I'm
I'm
like,
saying.
that's exactly what
That's what you need to do. You know,
Yeah,
instead
be
of just
safe at
trying to
all
run in
times.
and trying to near him, hit his shield, do all that with other buttons. Just use guns. You know, space yourself.
Yeah,
He has to play around you, not the other way around. You
that's
know?
right.
You have the range. Use it to your advantage.
Yep, and maybe get a grab in here and there, which I think she was a little afraid of after that second game, missing it 3 times in a row.
Well, you saw, like, she got 50%, off that little conversion of just being patient with the gun. That's all you gotta do, get that little damage in, chip it up little by little. There's a stock, there's a way, there's a potential. She could have taken that stock,
Yeah, she could have brought that back. Could have seen
it
one on the board
happens.
there. It does happen, and what happens is we're going to see Brujo versus Zamba here in losers finals.
We are. But, good stuff by Leyland, no doubt. 4th place, not bad, You had a really good run.
But so close to podium.
So close to podium indeed, but you still make it in that top 8 spot. You're that special 4th place regardless, There's no double 4th place.
Hell no, there's not. And
So
it's
technically, you are on that podium, technically.
Ooh, yeah. I say give everybody a podium place on top.
I agree.
You made it on the graphic.
And I say everyone give Layla a lot of fun. She made this run through losers, by the way.
Yeah. May potentially be seeing a mistake happen in real time here. The Meta Knight is back.
Oh, we're running it back with the Meta Knight. Like you said, you wanted to really start with the Kaz, just like in their previous set. I agree. I think staying the Kaz was the answer because the Kaz got him that game early.
Yeah, and of course Zama has been mixed up by Meta Knights before, but he's also been blown up more often than not by
we saw it game 2 where he got the 0 death, but Zama was fought back right away. I think that's what the real problem is,
I mean, worse is when Zama just holding him back, and that's where, that the dash attack is not actually going to cross up, which could lead to a death for Meta Knights.
I agree. What I was saying earlier, the cape, it's good, but it's not good. Zama was able to capitalize so much off that down B. It wasn't even hit swing of the down B. He was able to spike him. He was able to kill him off it so much. And I feel like it was just messy, trying to do it.
Yeah, it just only goes so far.
It's like, it's not safe. Like that. Yep, like that.
It's like, hey, there are only 2 places you can go, and you're not going to go to the left.
I agree. But I will say, what I do like is when he uses Tornado. He started using Tornado in the game 2. Which mostly helped him get back to stage rather than the down. It was much more safe.
I've seen some win the local with just using Tornado.
Yeah.
Was this an amateur bracket? Yes. Was this in Smash 4? Absolutely. But Tornado is underrated.
It is. I think it's extremely underrated. Meta has so many more ways to get back to stage, and just relying on a down B just feels like it's not good, especially when Zamba has an answer for every time you do it. Like we saw last time. Film for it.
Yeah, and hey, if nothing else works, Ledge is your friend.
That is true.
Zamba down into the gyro, but
Brujo
finally knows how to use that as well. Doesn't know how to, though.
Not get anything crazy off it. Here we go again. Oh my god. That's so risky. Ooh, here we go. Alright. Oh, nothing off it. Wait.
Love the drop down.
There we go. Oh! It's almost barely falling out of it, I think at the end, just to fade it back. You can probably fade it back. But Loki should have committed to it. I think he could have been the stock.
Yeah. But if he did guess wrong, he could have SD'd.
That is very true. I think
that's
that's why he
what
faded.
he
I think that was he wasn't confident enough to going for it, and he was afraid. Nice use of the cape there, but not going to get the kill.
Absolutely does miss. And meanwhile, Zamba just seeking out this last stock. I want to give Brujo that last chance that he has.
I agree.
Dimensional cage, just getting them out of that corner.
Ooh, nice man. Going below, but Zamba's going to go high.
Alright, but how high can he go?
Pretty high, it seems. He's going to make it back to stage. Ooh, big damage.
Oh no, that's it.
Oh, no punish though. You got to pick up the gyro. Here we go again. Just the cape. I'm telling you. Gotta. Like, it's not bad, but there's better ways to get back to stage. Gotta be careful now.
Yep.
Up throw. Ooh, not gonna kill. Yeah, that move is worse than Kirby up throw.
Yeah, Meta Knight just has a difficult time killing without these combos.
I agree. And especially when your opponent's at max stage, you have no combos you can work with to get the stock. You have to find normal means to get the stock.
And normal means is just trying to get one good hit, one kill move.
Wall get hit can help. Help not, but there we go.
All right, 175.
But now he's one combo away from taking this game or taking like enough damage to bring it to even. Nice, man.
Just baiting him to overextend, and he does right there. Gets hit with the back air, and Zamba wins game 1.
Yeah, I like that Zamba playing on platform, avoiding, staying on the ground so he doesn't get combos. Technically died, lost the stock,
Yeah. And all Brujo can really do is he can try and use multiple jumps to get up there.
Yeah, but you gotta be careful up in air,
Yeah. And then air's gonna just pop him up.
But let's say Brujo gets that combo, he could be confident enough to have the rage, I have the combo, I can do it.
Yep. You know what, at least we tried with Meta Knight, we're gonna give him a gold star for that.
Now we're opting to the cause, as I explained to my friend earlier, first game's always the download. The next game's gonna be upload. You learn from the first and you switch more. there we go. We're seeing a lot of good adaptation, you know? A little measly 30. Ooh, what a grab. God.
Not going to double jump preemptively. Oh my gosh, he's going so high.
Yeah, but he can't make it back. He has no jump. Oh,
Yeah, he does.
Good save on the jump.
I mean, like, that's why he kept using up B. I'm like, he's waiting for, like, the last second to use that.
I agree. Ooh, nice spot dodge. Ooh, that was a good call. That was a good call, though. Good tech away by Zamba.
Back ledge, tries to get the Hellgate. Doesn't make it, though.
He doesn't. Ooh, sneaky little.
What Zamba's trying to do is also give him some more respect there at ledge, because the last time Ruho won, it's because he did just kind of jump off.
I agree. Yeah.
And so Zamba's like, not going to work together.
Ooh.
What?
Yeah, that was a crazy tech. I can't believe that hit. I'm about to get peak 200. Oh, 207.
Hey, that's Kirby percent.
That is Kirby percent. Can't kill a Kirby, he's gonna live to 200.
216. This man is too angry to die.
Yes, he is. He wants this game. And he's gonna take that first stop.
Right, max rage. Nothing Zamba could have really done there. He did the right thing every time.
I agree.
That man chased Ruho to the ends of the earth and still wasn't
That's
able
what
to
you
kill
want.
him.
Yeah, that's what you want to do at least, you know. Make something happen, get that damage in.
Every time he's off stage, you want to see him sweat bullets.
You want him to make mistakes off stage. You want to capitalize off those mistakes. Ooh, what an air dodge. Yes, indeed. He has no choice but to go up. Alright.
Missile ground the gyro and another down tilt conversion into a dash attack. Alright, jumping away.
He is.
Ruho not so aggressive here at ledge against Zamba than he was against Layla.
I agree. I think he's taking it real slow here, you know. I think he's understanding that. If he plays aggro, Zamba will find a way to get it.
But there's some moments where I'm like, I think he should be just a little more aggressive, at least with the
I agree. Or at least punishing, you know, more of Zamba's options, you know?
Yeah.
Because in the first game, you see him parrying a lot, you know? And then in sets and later, he's parrying a lot. He's taking it slow, a little more slower pace. So I agree. I think he should be more aggressive. Like, the moments he needs to be.
It was almost like, you were talking about game one being a download. It's kind of like a download for the Kazuya, despite the first set that they had as winners.
Because we saw the Meta Knight go through aggro the first game. Now we're seeing the Kaz being a little more patient.
Well, the patience is paying off.
It
It's
is.
one stock apiece.
That is very true. So maybe we can see a little more aggression to help him get the stop, you know?
Yep. Oh, I see the grab. That's a big mistake, but Zamba not going to capitalize off of it.
Instead, he's just going to pushing that advantage state. Ooh, that could have been deadly. Ooh, there we go.
The needle.
Oh, but he misses. We're getting another grab in. We already know what time it is. Ooh. Oh, I like that Zamba opt to like just hit him in general just to get rid of it.
Nice little 1, 2, 3 punch.
Yep. This could be
chasing.
deadly. He has to chase.
There we go. An up B right there.
I agree.
Preemptively throwing the up smash. It misses.
Right, Zamba playing on the flat. Ooh, nice catch. He has no choice. He has no choice but to do that.
Still has it. Oh no! He tried to get the grab.
So he could get the cheese. Ooh.
Okay, alright, but Zamba's got the whole burger already assembled. It doesn't need cheese.
That is true.
Zamba up to.
I respect the attempt, but no.
He was just a little too far.
I think so too. And he also did the reverse way instead of the way Zamba was facing. So
Probably a misinput at the moment.
but I think even if he hits him, I don't think he was catching him. Like the actual grab, I think he hits him with the actual hitbox that sends him off. Instead of the actual grab. Which happens, you know? Zamba up 2-0, like you said. I think Zamba wants that run back against Just Food really badly.
Hold on a second, though. We got the Tekken music coming out,
We
and we're
do.
running at the Battlefield. What do you think about this choice?
You know, Battlefield, I think is an interesting choice. You know, I think it's more
K-Rule,
Ooh,
K-Rule,
K-Rule. I was gonna
K-Rule.
say, if there was Zamba, definitely more if he's gonna stay Kaz. He has the top plat to work with. But now we got the K-Rule. The true champion. You know, I was saying it earlier. This is the true champion.
That's right.
This is
See
this.
the rest, now mess with the best.
Indeed, this is what we see Ruho became a top player with. You know, the big guy. Let's see what he worked with. You know.
There are 3 K-Rules I love watching in this game. Front Ruho, and ball. And Ruho better be on the ball to beat Zamba and take one game.
Take one game as a K-Rule, you know he's always the champion, man.
We're throwing out everything we can.
Ooh, yep, we're throwing out projectiles. Oh, just grab. Ooh, what a match. They're gonna kill it. Yes, he is. Oh my god.
It is the unfortunate give and take of that top platform that Zomba can just extend down.
I agree. That's why I was like, top plat might take more Jimmy Reed for Zomba than it does Bruno, but you know, Bruno still has his combo, he still has the neutral and stuff like that. We know he's
Wow, down to
that
the
was
forward smash.
Huge down from the forward smash, throwing it across the map. You know, I think the character change was really good. I also think like him going K-Rool, like champion, was really good. I think this is what he needed, you know? A little change of pace.
That belly kind of looking a bit cracked there.
It is, you know, what happens when it gets full cracked.
Oh, that's a shield break right there.
Indeed it is. Nice.
Ooh.
Wishing is something crazy. You see how he's moving too? He's doing a lot more better than he was with Remnant. And Kazu, you know, he's being more aggressive, and I'm loving it. I mean, he's using the armor beside him.
Here's the sad fact. Kazuya doesn't need to move a lot to be really good. Meanwhile, K-Rool's got to be moving, but he's moving to the blast zone on his last.
But it's not too far off. It's not too far off. And we're going last stock already. So the K-Rool's already proving he's doing a lot better.
Oh my god, I was so terrified. I was like, he's coming down to the Angel platform. Where is he going?
I agree. Fine. You know, Zomba, one game away. Ooh, double up air incoming.
We are mashing our way out of this.
We
Grabbing
are.
the
What a
crown.
parry. And this is where the parries do matter, especially as K-Rool. You're like, oh, I can armor through, I can punish, another option.
Double jumping.
Sorry, double jumping.
Okay, he's stuck on that top platform.
Gotta
Gets
be
down.
careful here.
Double jumps again. Zama hasn't caught on to that.
Nope, not at all. Ooh, rolling in there. 137. This is going to be Bro's last stock.
Ooh, no. The down smash?
That was kind of risky. What an air dodge, though. It was going to air dodge. 160. It's not far off.
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, my
Up
gosh.
there. And that's going to be it.
That's
Zamba
all
3-0
she wrote. Yep.
versus Brujo.
I think, you know, Brujo hitting capitalize on the double jump, he started to realize how Brujo would land, how Brujo would, you know, come back to stage. And in that moment, we see, like, the gyro placement just in the perfect setup where Zamba could capitalize and kill him off.
Yeah. I mean, just like you said, the double jump wasn't necessary.
I agree.
Because Brujo kept going to ledge or landing right in front of him.
Yeah, I agree. But, you know, strong finish for Zamba. Brujo ending it off literally third. You know, not bad.
Yeah,
you
but
know?
we saw 3 characters in that set. What was your favorite aside? Well, personal favorite, I do think it was the K-Rool. But I do think the Kazi was doing better.
I think the Kazi was doing better. But I think the K-Rool set was a little more hype because he was able to keep up with the aggression, keep up with Zamba Rob too in that matchup. And, you know, I feel like he was able to be himself a little bit more as K-Rool. He was able to do a lot of stuff we, you know, normally wouldn't see, you know?
Yeah, Brujo, you don't need to pretend to be a top-tier whore, right? You can
don't.
go with your low-tier hero that is your
And his
soulmate.
low-tier hero was working out. You know, we saw him keep up with Zamba. You know, Zamba was taking stocks short, but the K-Rool was getting stocks as well. And we saw some amazing signs, you know, the down tilt into the forward smash, kill across stage. We saw him keep up and up air Zamba a lot of the times too. You know, and the crowns were working out differently. The neutral B were working out differently. Like, Zamba has one projectile, he had 2. You know, he's working with both of them in conversions. It was working out. And, you know, he's cooking up a big combo, too.
Yeah.
We saw it.
Zamba was afraid of that crown about at the second stock.
I
the first
agree.
one,
The
he was like shielding, going in for the grab.
The
second
stock,
he's like,
we saw some
"Ugh."
crazy, like, potential conversion we could have saw from Brujo. It would have been a crazy setup. But, you know, he got 60% off that. I'd take it better than nothing.
Yeah. So wonderful stuff there from Brujo. On top, well, he has podium place. He made the graphic already, but now he's on the podium. But who's going to be number 1 here tonight? Zamba coming from the loser side against Just Blue, who, you know,
3-1 in winners.
3-1 in winners. That's nothing to scoff at here. And I only think that Zamba, I've said this before, but Zamba is one of the better players against Steve, as we see in any tournament bracket, especially when you look at something like Genesis, where it was like back-to-back Steves, and it was not even close, like 3-0, 3-1, at worst 3-2. But I do think that Zamba loses his patience.
I agree.
And
we've seen it throughout the set. You know, we see the faces and the expressions he's made, you know, throughout that set. I think we're waiting for Zamba. I think he went to the bathroom, by the way.
Yeah. Well, you know, he kind of has to look himself in the mirror and be like, lock in. You better lock in.
I can do this. I can win, you know?
That's right. Like, you've beaten Nakola.
That is true.
You've beaten every other Steve in the world.
Syrup. He's been many Steves.
That's right.
I think he's giving himself that little pep talk, and he knows he can do it,
Yeah.
you know?
Just Blue is just another Steve. But a good one at that.
That is true. He is very good. You can see Just Blue like doing a lot of stuff.
I do like how every single player has their different kind of like ways to prepare for grand finals. I think it shows a lot of their character in those
It does.
moments right before.
Most people like Smash players have no personality, but like I think like people,
so much.
people fail to see like what their personality is really like. Like I said, that type of stuff is really good. Like prep talking to yourself, that's part of your personality. You as a player, you're like, yo, I can do this, this, and that. You know, hyping yourself in many ways. It's part of who you are. It's who you are as a player.
You know, my what's your nice little ritual before brackets, if you have one?
I always do this, and in my head, like I don't say it out loud, but I can say it out loud. In my head, I'm like, I can do this, I can win. You know, I'm not like cocky. I'm like, no, I'm gonna beat his ass. I'm confident. You know, you don't want to show any nerves. You just want to be yourself. You want to be confident. Be like, you can do this. And in my head, if it's a player I really want to beat, I'm like, I can do this. I can do it. I know these matchups. I know what I can do. You know, if I'm not so confident, I'm like, I'll do my best regardless. No matter what, I'll put on a good show. Even if I don't win, I'm still gonna do my best.
We're gonna see a great show right now here in Grand Finals. Just Blue winner side, Zombo losers side, here at Undiscovered Comic Con 2026.
Yes, sir. Grand Finals. You see Zama starting this off. Ooh.
Tries to go for the 0 to death and misses, but it was a good attempt. Already 49% on Just Blue. You want to know what Just Blue's mistake was right here? Going regular speed. Where's Alex? Where's your girl?
I think he might be cursed right now. You know, wrong old color and everything.
And listen, the superstitions, they're there for a reason.
That is true. Ooh. Couldn't capitalize. Still keeping him at bay. I think you're right, though. The odd color might be the jinx here.
Listen, never send a man to do a woman's job. Alright, up tilt into up air. He's going to try chase, but he is respecting that space underneath him when he has those items.
Ooh, but there's an air, not going to kill. Wow.
Yo, ref, we got to check for MLG now and then. Come on.
Yeah. Look-y, 2-3 as Steve.
Like, nah. Rob can kill.
Surely. Ooh. Wow.
What a wonderful tech.
I agree.
2-11. Jamba trying to find his kill.
I agree. He has to find the stock.
Just Blue just walked away.
I agree.
Can you do that? Alright, but you can't live at 220. Doesn't even have the gyro out. We're seeing a longest gyro actually come out to play.
I think he's using, I think he's trying to use like gyro, you know, like bigger way instead of like using it neutral. He knows Just Blue is probably just gonna grab it in some instances. You know, it's not worth the risk if you know you have buttons to use to break the block.
It also allows him to approach the walls differently. So
I
it's not
agree.
just
And
drop
set up
down
stuff like
there.
that. Like you don't have to use gyro to set up stuff. You can use your other moves. Use there.
Down tilt, forward tilt.
Literally all those moves. But now we have the gyro again at hand.
And it's not the only option.
I agree.
But Just Blue ready to scrap with the gold tools.
I agree. He's gonna build that diamond. Yes, he is.
On block, so with a redstone and another diamond. PS2 is the stage that keeps on giving.
Indeed, indeed.
Alright. Robotic operating buddy online.
Indeed.
Oh my god, whoa, the robotic operating buddy's going away.
Indeed, but I don't think Just Blue knew he was gonna get grabbed by that.
Even Steve mains don't really know what this character does.
Ooh! Call it the hole-in-one though, the way he shot that Liddy with 3 blocks, by the way.
That was pretty cool. Gets on with a billiards hall stat.
Ooh, there we go. Gyro playing its role. Not gonna get the counter kill.
Gyro once again, but throws it. Just Blue jumping over it.
Indeed.
Zama's been holding on to his stock forever.
I agree. And he's capitalizing on the no match as usual. You know, it's still you want to do that. Ooh, he didn't call by that back air. I thought he was gonna up air there, but no, not gonna go up.
It was a matter of time there with the diamond.
Oh, but it
Just a
doesn't
matter of
matter.
time.
He's already taking most of his second stock, you know? Like, I'm loving the adaptation by Sava, you know, he's doing really well. Just being aggressive, saving the gyro like you said, for when it matters, you know? Look at that.
Oh, okay.
Big damage.
Big damage with the
Ooh.
seal. Uh-oh.
It's okay.
He does have iron, but once again, down to practically nothing here material-wise.
I agree. He had no choice but to farm mats.
He's trying to just threaten that space there with the gold tools.
I
Zama
agree.
finds his way in.
Ooh, try to get him out of mine cards. He's gonna do it. Ooh, nice down tilt.
At least the gold tools aren't going to do too much damage, but it always is the mental damage whenever you
I
get hit by
agree.
5 up tilts.
Ooh, what a parry. I agree. Ooh, nice. Couldn't get another up tilt out. Ooh.
Laser, getting him out of the mine carts.
Beating is. I keep up tilting here. Someone's just gonna keep racking up his damage. I'm gonna die here.
Okay, with that diamond tool right there, he's going to go for it.
He has no choice now. Saving it up wouldn't matter. So he takes his stock and he racks up some big damage in the last stock.
Oh my gosh, Zomba just ready for that mine cart. The upper will kill, chasing him right up to the ledge. Zomba with a statement being like, I belong here.
Geez, smooth placement and smooth gameplay from Zomba in that first game. Like I said, the aggression was really good. And killing him before you could take your stock was really good. That way he can't rack up damage as Diamond, you know, just take him to the next game. But Zomba winning that first game, and it felt really good, you know. Sure, it was last stock, but it felt like he was winning that convincingly, keeping up the game plan the entire way.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we got a girl back.
Uh-oh. He said, alright, I gotta put the right skin on.
So that was a misinput, alright? My bad.
True.
Alright, TNT.
Got the TNT technique with no pressure play, which is good.
Well, yeah, and actually Zomba not really giving the respect for the TNT, especially when you don't really have the wall there, so Just Blue kind of gave up the spacing materials for nothing.
I agree.
T1 comes down, so does the anvil, but pretty much no iron left except one opportunity for mine carts. But wait a minute. Okay.
Continuing the combo despite missing the first air.
I had no idea it was so effective against steel.
I know, right? It's kind of crazy. Ooh.
Zomba getting a few switches right there. 82%.
Looks like there's hurt. Ooh! So how he smoothed right to the plat in the blocks for that back. That was so smooth by Zomba.
Looked like Luigi right there.
No,
how
for
smooth
real.
that was.
That man was eating the salad real quick.
Yo, Rob looking good.
No, for real.
This is why Joker kind of went through the rotor arms, huh? Gotta be beefing up there.
Yeah, but right now, again, keeping up the aggression. No mats, no problem.
Ooh, jump right into the mine carts.
Did he did. Okay.
Okay, sliding with that forward tilt. Pressuring Just Blue so he can't actually walk up to the wall and throw out the forward smash.
I agree.
So bringing up the gyro, forward smash. The laser's gonna be a little uncharged right now.
Just while keeping up the walls. Now he has Diamond.
He does want to just down tilt that bottom wall.
Ooh, nice patience by Justin. He ain't gonna break the wall. He's gonna go for a dash attack. Not gonna kill, but still good. Put him in a position where he could get killed. And he has another diamond on lock.
Oh no. Alright, plenty of iron to work with here.
Does indeed. Nothing getting him by the laser.
Alright, Zomba
He's gonna be patient. He's not getting another diamond. Oh, and he lost a diamond pick, by the way. Still can use the tool.
That's right, still trying to get the back air and secure this first stock.
Yep. Ooh. Yep. Big mini forward smash. That's gonna kill.
Zomba was hoping that would have bounced him up a little bit and would have been techable, but at 144 in the mine cards.
Steve F smash. I don't know. I don't think that's gonna be techable. Ooh. Basically 8. That's the firing right back too. And Zomba had a lead. 100%.
Zomba may be a little perturbed by that. Wasn't expecting it to just do so much. Actually, virtually evening up the score right.
I agree. Ooh. So the rolls come in. Nice laser.
Just got out something. Patient, but Just Blue stood on that anvil, holding his ground.
Ooh, nice up tilt back there. Even percents, both at 90.
That's always a difficult position because you're up against the wall, you're up against Steve, and you're holding your shield. Do you take the damage and get popped out, or do you try and just hold on to shield and hope they mess up?
That is true. It's always a choice to these types of situations. Ooh, big mini minecart. Ooh, trying to throw our back here. Gyro coming to the lead of Zomba. Nice.
Has enough gas to last just a little bit.
And the Gyro again coming in to aid, knocking Just Blue a little back.
It's about halfway full, overextends the back air, and Just Blue takes the lead. Oh, come on.
He doesn't.
Yeah, that's man, he gets bounced around 4 times and lives.
Yeah, it's all good. Zomba taking that stock with the Nair. Last stock situation of this game too.
Running away, throwing out the laser.
Oh, gonna roll, but gonna get caught. Big damage incoming. Yo, taking 60.
About to be enough as Zombo retreats to the left side.
Yep, ult may be fast, but it's not strong.
There's fully charged laser and gyro.
89.
If he had made the reverse, the Nair would have actually popped out the other way and maybe broke the minecart. But ifs, buts, what ifs, it all comes down to how you can actually manage it from here on out. 102, Just Blue untouched.
Oh, there we go. Finally taking some damage. Gotta be careful. Gold doesn't kill here, but minecart does.
And it's powered up. He does have another diamond.
Now he's
in it out.
Yep, straight diamond now. 130. Back air kills here.
Alright, Zombo taking to the skies.
Ooh, nice laser.
Yep. Throw down. Back to the other side.
There's no choice but to play around the blocks. What a mistake to cost in the game.
Gotta serve the camp for about 2 minutes.
Doesn't need. Find a way to get in that damage little by little.
Play patience. Plenty of time to work with.
Does indeed. Race your minecart. We are.
Just avoid it.
Ooh, nice catch on Zero. Try to get the jab lock, by the way.
No!
He's still alive, though. Looks to be the air dodge. Was unlucky, but it's okay. Still alive.
Yep. Back to the skies. He has about a quarter of a tank left.
Guys, it's gonna refill, though. Thank God.
Well, hey, there's Gyro just actually making it past the wall. Oh my gosh, dash attack.
Oh, but he's still alive. Big body.
Here we go. Once more to the skies. Minute 40 left on the clock.
Indeed. I was gonna go high again.
The stalls there.
Doesn't
need.
need.
This is the grab.
52. Not bad. If Zama can get him in a good position. The kill.
Oh, and Just Blue, so lucky it didn't actually bounce him off the wall. Zama gets his chair, scoops up a bit. He's got to see the pixels just a little bit more as Alex takes game number 2.
Yep, Just Blue taking that game. So now it's 1-1 in this set.
You know what I know that Zombo's like trying not to do this entire time is Just Blue is throwing out anvils because he has material, right?
Right.
He's praying Zombo's gonna throw out the rotor arms.
I agree. He's like, please pull it out, bro. I'm itching to press this button, bro.
That's right.
He's gonna hit ya.
Stop battle. Alex.
Right. We got some Castlevania music coming on.
We send the controller once more. Let's see what we got. That's what I was thinking.
Lost painting from Portrait of Rio.
We're on small.
If you guys have never played Castlevania, do yourselves a favor and do that.
It's a good game.
Great series. Personal recommendation, you do at least Area of Sorrow and Dawn of Sorrow. And if you can't do it, then Symphony of the Night at least.
True. Ooh, nice fade back, by the way, after hitting the wall. He got punished for it the first time, and he made it back this time.
Zombo's kind of scouting out to see how aggressive Just Blue is going to be in this game. And that was very aggressive right there, gets that grab, and now in the lead by about 80%.
Ooh, that could have been a big meaty back there. Big spot dodge by Just Blue. Uh-oh, big damage, like you said. Ooh, to the back, 66%.
That's a little too much for comfort.
I agree. Wait, no more. Tried to anvil, doesn't have enough.
You know, in honor of Puerto Rican Day, I'm going to tell you what I always have to tell my grandma whenever I visit her. You know, and I'm sure it's what Zombo's thinking whenever he gets hit by those up tilts. No mas, please. I just can't eat enough of her good food, you know? I get stuffed every time. That is true. Meanwhile, Zombo getting stuffed out with those up airs, and getting stuffed out with the fair as well. Diamond Tools coming out to finish the job, though. It's one more spoonful of arroz con leche.
Ooh, nice forward tilt, not gonna kill though. Ooh.
These are misses, but at least it forces Just Blue to recover high.
Yep, good grab. Taking the first stock here.
I don't think Zombo wants to let him live till 220 anymore.
I agree, we saw what happened there. Rob can kill, by the way.
At least I thought. Nobody can kill this game. Everyone has arthritis.
True, true.
Everybody except this guy over here.
Yeah, this guy.
This guy who can kill off of one up tilt into a back air.
That is very true.
Already even up the stock count here. Zombo remembering that the anvil comes right below.
Ooh, nice fair. Destroying those crafting too. I like that option there. Option to destroy it and then go off stage, you know?
It does get rid of about a quarter of those resources, so it's not nothing. Keep it going, keep it going.
Kept it going. I think the reason he stopped is because it popped him up a little too much.
Yeah, so Just Blue would have been able to smash out of it.
Yep. Here we go. Waiting for the mash. Ooh, not gonna get up there. Ooh, up so back here. Why Just Blue not gonna kill?
Zamba unfortunately did get punished off of his own down throw.
I know, right? Ooh, scary situation. Ooh, double parry. Nice fair.
Man, these parry sound effects are like made for a short clip.
I agree. Ooh, double gyro catch.
Whoop. Trying to double jump away. Just Blue trying to stall it out there.
There we go.
There's and the
Gyro being the bread and butter. Ooh, DDZ moment. Still both players alive.
That bread looking a little stale though. That butter a little too old.
Yeah. I gotta replace it. Ooh, tried to up there. 143 to 151.
We may get to 200% yet again.
Ooh. Yeah, I hope not.
The very important difference in stage here, as you were talking about last game, where Zamba actually just kind of hopped over and did a bear. Not being able to do that in small battlefield, we saw right there.
I did. I saw a little bit. The platform stopped him. Ooh, the Nair coming out, taking a little trade. Both players still alive.
That Nair is there, which is how much Zamba's using it here.
Ooh, they pop it up later. Got a minecart. Ooh, good catch on the jump out of minecart. Zamba 157 now.
He's going to be staying on that platform for a little bit.
Yep, and he's going to rack up some damage. Yep, 22%. Not bad.
Yeah, we just want to get rid of that crafting table.
Yep. Now, you notice, depending on the block when he throws the gyro, it bounces off like distance on the. Oh,
where did he go?
That was unlucky.
What happened? Did he just not have a jump?
I think he had a jump, but I think he realized he couldn't do. You know the steep thing where he does the minecart into the GMP?
Yeah.
And he only had half mats.
Oh, that's why he.
So
had
I think
no
Zamba
iron.
hit him.
Yeah.
And I think he fast fell.
Oh, because he was expecting to be able to minecart, jump.
Because he placed the block, got hit, and he fast fell, and I think he was hoping to like do something there. You know?
That's unfortunate. You know, it's not often that a Steve actually loses track of their own materials.
I agree.
But I think when you thought you were already like crafting so much, no, when you were mining so much, and then oh no, I overbuilt.
Yeah, and then having half your match, meaning you can't team, you can't minecart, meaning you won't be able to make it back. And he was really low. It's hard to make it back from there.
Yeah, a fortunate mistake here for Zamba, an unfortunate one for Just Blue. But we're gonna see if this is going to cost him the reset.
I agree. Right now, Zamba's going strong. We saw as he, you know, Just Blue again, placing the AD, but this time Zamba opting over the laser and get a little 18% damage there.
I mean, Just Blue was a little too close last game to the TNT, so I was hoping he was going to be too close there as well.
No, but opting for a laser, definitely a good option. To shoot from a distance, you know, you have range, you're able to do at least 18, which is a lot of damage, by the way. Ooh, there we go, another big laser. I see that Zamba like low-key saving the laser charge too, especially in the moment where you see Just Blue place a block and he's able to destroy blocks and make it open for it. Ooh, put on that F smash.
Zamba's not too afraid of these whip tools.
Not at all.
The stones, maybe not as much either.
The wood, he's like, I can destroy the wood, you know. He's steel, bro. You know, he can do a lot more.
That's right. You know, trees have been around for how many hundreds of millions of years?
I agree.
Steel is a recent invention.
Ooh, there's up back here. Wow, that's actually gonna kill.
I'd say that steel isn't a naturally occurring resource as well.
Oh, but here we go. Big damage again by Just Blue. Not letting that last game falter. Continuing the lead. Ooh, nice down smash.
That shield poke, really good stuff there for
I
Just Blue.
That was a good shield poke. Ooh.
Laser.
Ooh,
Oh,
jump
floated
gyro.
just a little bit into that.
Yeah, a
shield.
little too close there, you know? Ooh, I thought he stopped the mining of diamond, but there's not enough time to hit him before he reset it.
We have gold, we have plenty of iron.
And we have diamond on deck. Ooh.
As you can see there, he's perfectly just away from that first range, so he doesn't get hit by that dash attack.
Alright, he jumps here. What are we gonna see? What's the option here?
Ooh,
nice jump here. Ooh! Using the dirt block, 2 tech. Little winners by Zamba too, you know? It's hard. Ooh! Oh, that could have been the stock. Oh, here we go.
I feel like another animal is going to be coming out here,
I
but Just
agree.
Blue instead escapes with another minecart.
I agree. Ooh, that could have been deadly. The dog's gonna get back in there. Ooh, nice fair. Ooh! That could have been a stock too, by the way. Didn't tech off the block. Ooh!
Connect. Just Blue throws the gyro, trying to get the jab. Yep, doesn't.
There you go, losing the invincibility there. You're at too much percent, and you have no killer master to the minecart. Ooh, good throw. I like the react there, you know? When he did the throw, now he's trying to get a little more match, but you know, Zamba immediately getting back to stage. Ooh, double gyro catch. With the double catch into the throw, sniping him out of here with that stop.
Just Blue on his last stock here in Grands. One more stock away for a reset. Zamba's looking so good against Just Blue, but it's one stock apiece. We could still go to game 5 here.
I agree. Now we're at last stock. Zamba's adaptation is insane. Ooh, but big damage there by Just Blue.
I like how Just Blue was right in the minecart right there too. Something like hasn't been doing too much. And the slow one as well is going to multi-hit a big body like Rob.
And I think the reason behind that is because he's been using gyro to hit him out of minecart, or Nair to hit him out of minecart, and I think that's why he's like a little more afraid to use it now. So right now, we're seeing him putting us a lot of damage.
Zamba's been in this position before, and he's actually been in a game-losing position here. We see that crafting table right there, gets rid of it immediately. He's been in too many situations where the back air will extend.
And we saw it there too, the mine literally extended the back air too. That could have been deadly. Play back, nice Nair, hitting him before you can get the back air out. No match. Ooh, nice.
Overextension. It's 122. Just Blue is so close to killing Zamba here and going to game 5.
Ooh, trying to smash there. Zamba again doing a really good job. He's using the gyro, he's waiting for Just Blue to swing. And we know Just Blue's getting a little antsy, he wants to swing. He wants to get in there and take the stock. Zamba again just firing back. Ooh, nice Nair.
No more iron.
No more iron indeed. He has to recover. Ooh, could have been it.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
But he gets the grab. Is this it?
Back throw.
Game.
Okay. Oh my
we
god.
have a reset. Wow. That's the first time I've ever actually gone back.
For a split second, I'm like, oh my god, what if this doesn't kill?
I agree. Or what if he maxed out? Because he was pummeling too. I was low-key scared for Zamba there.
I think Just Blue was actually just also anticipating literally anything but back throw.
That is true. He's probably anticipating the, the down throw.
The down throw
You know,
or the up
potentially,
throw.
yeah, I'm potentially thinking he was just going to up throw into the kill. But opting for the back throw is really good. The eye mix up. I didn't even think it was going to kill. But now we have a reset. Zamba winning the first set 3-1.
Yep, and Zamba hoping to extend that lead right here. Wants to make sure that we go home in time to watch the Knicks win game 5. Just Blue doing us a
just
favor
like you
as
said,
well.
he wants to watch that Knicks game, bro. He said, let me lock in. That's 0 to death by Zamba.
There's only so many places in Manhattan where you can find a good spot to see it.
That is very true.
Okay, then here we
I'll
go.
be going back to on for the watch. Man, my watch party, I gotta lock in.
Oh, that sounds nice. No, unfortunately, I do have some plans. I'm going to be just watching on the side of my building.
Hey, that's fair. I don't blame you. When we all get to watch.
My neighbor was so nice. He got ESPN. He's like, I have a projector. I'm like, yo, that's so hype.
Oh, W neighbor.
But W dash attack. But that's dash attack report. It's
Forward
forward
smash.
smash.
He can swing.
Your eyes are better than mine. Goodbye.
Somewhat better. I don't know. Ooh, education by Zamba. All right, not gonna get the stock kill off her. Ooh, there's a dash attack again. Good God, 169. Ooh, what a laser. I like the laser idea. Getting a little 18% there, getting the 62.
We haven't seen Just Blue run for those down smashes.
I agree.
Those down tilts.
You know, you'd hope he would, you know, when Zamba's trying to, like, nair from ledge, but you hope he'd be able to catch him.
But now 181 for Zamba. Just
Yep,
Blue
but then that's
seeks out the
dash
dash attack. And now it's 2 stocks apiece, but 62% is really good for extra credits.
I agree.
It's like the blue ribbon of extra credits.
I agree, but here we go, big damage. And you'll see things. Ooh, nice back air. He couldn't get the up air, but he went off to go for the back air, which is still really good. Yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about. When you jump to the edge, you hope go for like a little counter attack, you know. No harm in going for it, you know. You're more safe than he is. If it trades, it works out in your favor, he gets pushed back off stage, you're in a good position.
Just Blue doesn't even mix up these ledge traps. He's kind of been doing the same old
I
for
agree,
so long.
but you know, Zamba again is doing a really good job to get back to stage, you know? He's been doing a really good thing back to stage.
Wow, down tilt flash is what Zamba manages to get the grab.
Ooh, I like that instead of like going for the up tilt again when he maxed out, go for the up air instead. Good mix up there.
He's not ready for it. He does
Indeed,
have
I think he
full
was
mass.
expecting to the up tilt. You know, when he does up tilt, he's in a position where he can't get the up air. So I like the idea of going for the up air. Yeah, it mixed up too.
Zamba actually almost died for a few times where he wasn't able to actually follow that DI on the up tilt.
I agree.
But right now, Just Blue doesn't feel the need to follow Zamba in the air. Zamba coming down swinging.
There we go. Capitalizing on the aggression, by the way. He's doing a really good job. Just capitalizing on Just Blue's aggression. Like, see Just Blue again. Pressing a lot of buttons, but Thomas just spacing himself so well, and it works out. Ooh, bounces something great with Zamba. A nice back here. 5 jump here. Not gonna kill.
You can always mash a little bit when you got gold tools.
That is very true. Gold is pretty fast. He's pretty good too for that damage racking up.
And we're just gonna
And that
refresh those
power
gold
rail
tools.
minecart as well. And we have Diamond unlocked.
And another gold?
And he,
Small battlefield. Why would you do this?
you betrayed us.
You were supposed to be the chosen one.
I agree. Ooh, but nice. Ooh, big mini stock. This stock is gone.
Zamba, unfortunately, this time did exactly what Just Blue wanted.
Ooh,
with
good
those
tech.
hacks.
Not gonna save himself just yet. 50% on the board.
Goes with the gyro. It's stopped by the anvil.
I
What
like
a
the-
bounce into
I
the
like
up air.
I like the awareness from Zamba, seeing that the laser bounced up off the block. But Just Blue again, you get 75%. You could potentially get the stock here.
It doesn't feel like it, but this is last stock for both players.
Oh, it feels like it does not feel like it at all. There we go. There's the downside we were talking about. Capitalize on it. Use it. If it trades, it works out in your favor.
Trying to pull any of armor. Zamba just has to respect his burst range.
Does. Ooh, but Gyro going on those blocks. Building the wall again. Zamba has to find a way to get the stock. Nice. Ooh, that was good awareness by Zamba. But good save by Just Blue.
The drag down.
Up there into the down smash. Zamba sneaking in that and stealing that game.
Yo, that was Just Blue sat back was like, okay, you got that.
You got that. Love that. But that was good awareness by Zamba too. You know, in that situation, he could have died for literally anything. But it's a good thing he had a good awareness to go over the drag down and get that down smash. Because he knew Just Blue was just going to go down. So he's like, all right, I might get this down smash. I'm going to take that game.
So risky.
And it's crazy because Just Blue had mats, he had diamond, another diamond unlocked, and still had gold. So yeah, he had power realm, he had everything in his arsenal. So Zamba deleting that top quickly to take that game was a really good win.
So this is a pretty good stage here for Diamond's Hollow Bastion. You know, but pretty good against Rob as well because it is a smaller seed.
I
so Just
agree.
Blue is going to be trying to get these early kills with those up smashes.
I agree. And not only that, he's going to keep doing that big combo game. We already know. Nice parry, and now we get some big damage by Just Blue. Good damage.
That's not enough damage here to actually kill off the top. Instead, we're just going to wait for that.
Ooh. Here's the first hit, but not the second. Getting double up there. Ooh. What a trade off the block.
Yeah, Zamba realizing that if he's not going to be able to chase the DI out, he's going to get some damage with the Nair.
Yeah, but here we go. Ooh, good mash and good weight, too.
Jumps into the bear, but at least avoids the mine.
Yeah, but what a tech, though. Ooh, good DI. It's going to go high.
And finally, we got the gyro arms coming out to reflect the anvil.
A really good awareness by Zamba, too, because he could have lost the stock there. Only for one time, just knowing it reflects the exact anvil and killing Just Blue. He knew Just Blue wanted to go for it. What a call out.
I think Just Blue is going to be like, that was a one-off. He's not going to do that again. And we're going to see it one more time.
We might see it one more time, you know? It happens. Ooh, let's see what the option is. No up smash going for it. Nice minecart. 125.
Going up and away. And back down. Into the up smash.
Yep, there we go.
Good job, Just Blue.
No, Just Blue only taking 70%, and he has diamond and some iron and gold. Not bad.
Trying to call out the minecart now with the rotor arms.
Yeah. Just Blue's just gonna mine, man. He's gonna take his time.
And that's what this character does. He's from Minecraft. What else is he going to do but mine and craft?
That is very true. Craft to get the better tools so you can have the better setups.
Henry, he's just standing there and mining.
Here we go, big damage. You know, I did not like that little jab from Zamba. It was pretty bad because the block was there. And it's like, it's not that it's a bad jab, but Steve can definitely capitalize off that low percent.
He was trying to jump him.
Yeah. Which isn't bad, but like, you know.
Yeah,
It has 60 off it.
It hasn't been working out too much where he does. I think the down tilts would be better, but only if you have blocks that are
I
actually
agree. In
not
the
going to
air,
break.
not like in front of you, you know?
Yeah.
But there will be a certain point where down tilt would just pop him up. Ooh, what a nair. Hold on now.
Oh, we lost gyro. Almost lost gyro.
Oh no!
And we didn't lose that stock.
Good awareness by Zamba, by the way. The minecart caught him, and he knew time block is the saving grace there. A big mini forward smash by Just Blue.
I think just that moment of awareness from Zamba is like, oh, I didn't die. Cool.
Thank God. He's like, I'm not trying to die there.
Thanks, Sakurai. Okay, we do have that red stone, and we're going up.
47 by Just Blue. He's going his second stock. Oh.
Zamba maybe trying to fish out that bear. Gets hit by the mine cards, and he jumps on over.
Ooh,
the platform
good
just
awareness
lined up.
by Just Blue, by the way. Doing the bing bop boop right there with the block. And a back air too for your troubles.
What do we call the back air? The bada boom?
Yep. You can see that Blue has a full blocks, maybe a good awareness of the spacing of how Zama would jump from ledge and getting that back air. Just Blue 2-stocking right there, taking that game 1-1 in this set.
You know, it's amazing, but I'm hearing the crowd go a line for Just Blue's back air there. The crowd is on his side, wants to see one of Westchester's best to ever do it take home the gold.
Oh, this is CT.
Was CT?
Yeah.
He's one enough.
I think he's Matt CT, one of the two. But he's still a homie.
He's still a homie. He loves CT.
Now we're going Town in City. This is where Just Blue's going to take him for a ride. You know, 40% on the board.
You know, we could just rename Town and City White Plains and New York City.
That is very true. Good. You know, petition to make that a mod, so it says it on the stage list.
Yeah, that's got my vote.
But you know, you want to start New York? It's new stage right here, man.
White Plains and NYC? What is this? It's the Town and City.
Yeah, it is.
All right, but anyway, we're back to the strategy of Z dropping into Mares.
I agree. Back with the wall. You know, he has diamond. There we go. A good catch on the jump. No jump now.
Yeah, a bit unfortunate here for Zamba. This was his counter pick, and this is one of the worst stages for Siege because he does get mostly wood. And as we see right there, all that mining he just gets a little bit of iron. It's also one of the worst drop rates for diamond, but he's already got 2 of them.
I agree. Right now, Zamba doing a good job playing around. You know, big stage 2, not only that. Short turns flat, big 3 flat, still play a role in it.
Just get Just Blue on one of those platforms, get the rotor arms. That'd be a great stock. But I think we're thinking too far ahead here. We just gotta get the first one.
Yeah, gotta focus on getting the first up. That could have been deadly there with that back.
Down tilt to get that crafting table out of here.
There we go, on air. Ooh,
double gyro into the laser.
Not gonna kill though. Both players doing a really good job maintaining the first stock.
Someone doing the right thing. Oh, that was
scary.
Risky.
Oh, he tried to trade with it, but still alive. Good eye by Zama. I agree. That was so risky. Going for the jab. Woo! Big meaning there, though.
Just a little confused about how he got caught with it, but you know what? You just gotta take it on.
I think he actually threw out an up smash there too. We saw it.
Alright, gyro going away. But we do have gold and plenty of iron to play with.
I agree.
Zama trying to go over. Gets out of there.
Getting out of there, yep. Good awareness by Zama to get out of there too.
Armored minecart, gyro. Zama standing in place, jumping around, but finally
playing
goes
around
to the other side.
I like that he's playing around the blocks too. You know, he's trying not to get dashed. I trying to get spared. And he's like, I'm gonna use your wall to my advantage.
Just Blue extending the forward air with the gyro. Zama has some PTSD from other states who've done this and taken sets off.
I agree.
Again, he's just trying to give the space whenever that happens. If you notice what Zama's been doing exceptionally well this game is how when Just Blue is just throwing out back airs and flares and trying to bait him into approaching, all Zama does is throw out the gyro and the laser. Because, oh my gosh. Alright, that platform very dangerous.
I know, that could have been the stock. He took the laser snake.
But to finish this thoughts, you know, it does pressure shield 1, and it also forces an option from Just Blue.
That is true.
And if the laser doesn't hit, then that's fine. We're just resetting where I get another gyro and restart the winning game again.
I agree. And Zama's doing a really good job, by the way, making the 153, like avoiding all the diamond hits, the mine carts, and Just Blue at 132. So even if Zama does lose stock, it's a good situation to be in.
Even if we don't get Town and City again as a counter pick,
I think it's good momentum boost.
It's great momentum, and he should always stick with a larger stage rather than a smaller one. So
I agree. There we go. Block disappearing. Going up and not gonna kill. Good eye by Just Blue. I thought that was gonna kill, but good awareness.
He just dashes on and throws the gyro.
Ooh, there we go. Getting the stock. We're on the board.
That's okay. 155. Zama running away to ledge, realizing this is a bad place to get caught in that L-shaped wall.
I agree. One jab is all it takes to keep him in that corner. And here we go. Big damage. 39. 65 on the board off that one hit.
Gasly's gone there.
He has to take his stock.
Oh, never mind. We're just refreshing.
Indeed.
Zama just turned around being like, is anyone else?
Oh, there we go. Big mini up throw. Gonna take that stock.
200%.
Yeah. You know, the worst part for that, during the first stock, you should get all that.
Now, before people are like, oh, it's MLG or something like that, you have to be aware of just how many Nair Zomba is using.
That is very
It
true.
is stale to the point
And
that
not only
it
that,
just takes-
his first stock, he wasn't trying to get the kill, he was trying to rack up damage while maintaining that first stock. And then he goes with jab like right now. It's quarter arms, 80%. You know, he was just maintaining it. And that's all you really want to do. Like, if you can get the stock and get the stock, he was avoiding a lot of the diamonds. It wasn't really like him having a double kill. Ooh, nice awareness on the block.
Okay.
And Nair, like I said, the Nair is very stale. But he's gonna keep doing it anyways because it works.
Yeah, and it's just good damage, whether or not it's going to actually toss him off stage or into the blast zone.
I agree.
One block of iron, it's one angle, one minecart, and it's gone.
Ooh,
but
there we
so
go,
is
top.
Zomba's stock.
Yep, top
Max
flat.
rage.
Indeed. We're technically one grab away from Zomba to keep this game. But just not giving up just yet. You can actually grab some damage from here. Gotta be careful how you land.
Gotta keep up with the game plan.
I
Zomba
agree.
is locked in.
172, definitely one grab away. 192. He can also die to gyro here. Ooh, there we go.
Oh my
Oh,
gosh,
no.
no, he mashed out.
He did. Here we go, big damage.
He's just holding in. Oh my
Ooh,
gosh,
that
and
was-
just Blue holding that forward smash.
What a great call by Josh Blue, by the way. That would have been crazy. But here's the Nair. Good DI, he's still alive. 200 in the laser, missing off top. No way.
No,
Is this it?
That's not
Ooh.
great. No, it's Town and City.
It is Town and
One more
City.
shot.
Oh my god, he's at 218.
Gyro misses. He's going off
No.
stage. The up air misses as well. We're not going to get to see a replay of game number 1.
Oh my god, he's one back away from the F and minecart as well. Ooh.
Oh my gosh, perfectly spaced. The armor is broken.
Ooh, there we go. Spacing Nair, by the way, almost getting called by that F match.
7.
Oh, the
Look
trade.
who's going to kill first?
Oh wait, both players
we're
still
not seeing,
alive.
we're seeing the up air. Zomba realizing too late the
Nice
angle couldn't
fair.
come out.
He's still alive. Oh,
And
no,
the laser
this one.
connects.
Good awareness by Zomba, shooting the laser from the other side of the battle. Just Blue not ready for it either, but finally getting the kill. 242, by the way.
I mean, Just Blue, I think, also was banking that the laser was not going to be fully charged.
I
and
agree.
Zomba held on.
He
to
held
that.
on for quite a bit. And that was a good catch by Zomba from ledge, by the way, because he could have died. He could have heavily died. But quickly jumping from ledge, hitting that fair, immediately shooting the laser. So Just Blue can't react.
Yeah.
Because Just Blue didn't expect it.
Can we talk about that first death flash right there?
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
when they both went
They
off
both
to the
hit
right
because he
side.
got hit by the
Yeah,
block. The block.
exactly.
I think if there was no block, Just Blue was dead.
Oh, he was.
Because he was definitely towards him, and Zomba lives.
All right, so final destination, possible last game of the tournament. And Just Blue can bring this to a game 5,
He
or
definitely
Zomba can take it home.
He definitely can. We saw how close that last game was. But Zomba has to keep up the aggression, keep up the lead he had in the beginning. He was able to maintain it and take 2 stocks off that in the last game.
So
Well-
we've stuck with there are no platforms.
Indeed.
Zomba cannot run anywhere, but it
All
is
he
a
can
large-
run is from the top.
But it is a large stage, and we are seeing the game plan of the gyro
I
laser
agree.
guessing game.
He's keeping up the aggression. It's what he wants. You know, it's what you want to do. It's what you have to do, by the way. Ooh, getting hit by the minecart twice. It might have saved him. No, it did it. Ooh, big damage. 62 on the board.
Zomba's happy to bring him back to 200% as long as he takes that kill.
Indeed. Ooh, getting hit by minecart. 70 to 94.
Not charging the laser.
Oh, but there we go. Big damage. Nice punish by Just Blue.
And just a little bit more as well with the gyro.
I agree. Ooh, nice nair though. Both players at 100 already. I think past the first minute of the set.
Excuse me?
You saw
Did
that
you see
laser?
the laser bounce
Yeah.
up?
It did. But there's a factor. Just Blue taking the first time. That laser was great. That's it going up. All right, here we go. Oh. Oh my god.
Gyro
Nice
misses.
nair.
There.
Has to take the stock without taking any damage. Can he do it? Ooh, and getting hit by the nair again.
Gyro one more time. Laser.
Nice
This is
forward
confirmed.
tilt though. Nice catch on the up B from Just Blue though. You know, going to ledge with Zomba catching him right there.
But what do we do here? We've got 2 whole walls.
And we got 5 minutes to work with. 2 whole walls and both players at 0. Oh, but Just Blue starting us off.
Zomba catches the gyro being used against them. And that's the game plan of just Z-dropping Mary.
Yep, and replacing all the walls we can by Just Blue. Nice parry. Ooh, nice by Zomba. Fading back, by the way. I know he's going to take damage, but here we go. Big damage.
Oh, it's
Not going to go for a back here. I think Zomba had to like escape and go high. 87 on the board by Just Blue.
yeah, Zomba had just a little less gas. Just Blue would have put in a block and forward smash. He's threatened that before, and I still think we're going to see that come
Ooh,
into play.
little trade there. Only 8% though.
He's going for the back air, no, the forward air. Very tricky with that timing.
Ooh, but getting caught lacking by that ambo. Trying to go around him.
And obscured by the 2 blocks in the center. Zomba's on his last stock of game 4.
I agree. We might potentially have a game 5 here.
He's trying to reverse the nair, but Justin's like, you know what? That's not going to cover that.
I agree. Go. So again, maintaining the stock, doing what he can to rack up damage. He wants this game 5. You can tell he wants it. Big damage incoming. Boom. Boom. 72. Optical for 72. Knockout optical for another up air ladder.
Well, Final Destination may be a really good stage lengthwise. The no platforms game plan is killing Zomba.
I agree. Going to FP might have been not the best plan, but here we go. Sneaking it in. Ooh. Last stock right now. You know, again, it wasn't working out in his favor because no plat, but this is now still last stock. It's still anyone's game.
Laser misses, so does the gyro, still has it in play. We're gonna have to maybe see a 0 to death, but no, the minecart just shoves him off to the right side.
I agree. Ooh, try to throw it a forward smash, but there we go.
Dash
No diamond. If that was diamond, I should have killed. Picking up gyro.
We have so much iron left though.
Yep, we have so much time to work with. Getting caught by that laser, you know, you don't want to get caught. He doesn't die here. Nice. Patience by Zomba.
Laser.
Okay.
Racking up that percent.
I agree. Just who has to play a little more slow. Don't fish for this kill. You can definitely take this game. Play it slow. You have the match. You have diamond. Diamond on lock. 1 back air is all it takes.
You can get more diamond if you want. You got more gold.
You got 3 minutes to work with. Nice status attack.
Wow.
Kill.
He had enough place to actually get away from the flash.
Yep, and Zomba going up high.
Try that again.
Waiting for the blocks to disappear.
He's just gonna keep refreshing that.
He's gonna play it safe though.
Oh my god, $1 million house right there.
I
And
agree.
Zomba destroyed it.
156 to 78. Just with another diamond. Gotta be careful now.
No, he's going in.
He
Getting a
is-
little
oh
antsy.
no, getting a little too antsy. Try to catch the gyro there.
No reason. You could kill him out.
You could indeed, but 2 minutes on the clock. Hold up fair, not gonna kill. 172.
And he's gonna go for the gyro. He's considering it.
Yeah, now he has the gyro in hand, but he's gonna toss it up. Ooh, that
No
could've
way.
been- That would be so risky because he threw out the laser.
He's that ledge.
Ooh,
my
gonna
God.
parry, but no back here. Just gonna get that little jab in.
He's gonna chase. Oh, he brings up the TNT, setting up for something.
Indeed.
Oh,
Zomba-
I see.
Zomba has to play around the TNT. No. Ooh, good. Still had to jump.
Yeah, somebody in the crowd yelled, "Watch out!" I think Zomba heard it.
Indeed, he did.
All right.
176, 110.
2 minutes left on the clock.
Yep. What is the game plan here? What's the kill here?
Game plan, time him out.
That's all you can really do.
Zomba does not want to approach, and he's going to get antsy in the last minute.
I agree, and Justin can win this off timeout, by the way. He is in the lead by percent. You know, he doesn't have to throw out anything. He can capitalize and punish Zomba too.
Yeah, a little back air. Zomba's trying to throw things out, trying to get through the wall.
He's trying to catch Justin. Nice air dodge, but getting caught by the gyro again.
30 left.
Ooh.
No way.
Oh no, he air dodges. Mine
Tries
carting
to
away.
escape.
Nice escape by Just Blue. Ooh, but there's the fair, and we're going to a game 5.
And the crowd has come alive.
Indeed. Nice catch by Just Blue, knowing Zomba had to fade away and go for the fair. Even if it spiked, it was still worth going for it, and he still had time to play with it.
In those moments, it doesn't look like it's a really fair game, but you have to realize that Just Blue, his hitboxes are really stubby in those situations. Yes, he can try and throw something out, but Zomba just needed one good confirmation into a kill.
And it
That
was hard to
anybody's
get
game.
in, you know? It was hard to get that final card really being at the position he was without risking getting hit. Really off a dash type, dead off a back, dead off a fair.
Oh, we're not risking it by going to Smash.
No more
no
FP,
town and
no
city.
Smash Hill. We're going straight back to a small battlefield, which I'm okay with. I think this pick is really good.
It's fine. I don't think he's too worried about materials at this point. It was all about that stage.
I think the FD, like you said, wasn't the counter. I don't think it, even if it was last time, I don't think it was.
Well, no, I mean, it was Just Blue's counter pick. It was perfect for him.
Yeah. Very true.
Right, nice little landing there.
Zomba just has to focus up and figure out what the game plan is. Just Blue has the lead in percent.
The game plan is just doing the same thing. We are playing that mid-range game with the gyro and the laser.
Yep, that's what he's doing just now, racking up that damage. Gyro's your best friend. Ooh, nice little laser. Ooh, nice catch.
33%.
Ooh, here we go.
He's not going to get the back air. Try to extend the
Ooh, but there we
table.
go. If it doesn't work twice, try 3 times. Almost killed.
You know, good things happen in threes.
That is true.
Tragedies as well. But that's why you play best of 5.
Indeed. Right now, Zamba again. Nice catch. Ooh, get the jump. Nice. Up air, not going to kill just yet. He can take the full hit of that up air. Nice fair by Just Blue.
Does have that diamond. Oh, the gold comes out. It's going to be an armored minecart.
It is.
No, instead he actually wants to frame data instead.
Ooh. Oh, but getting hit by the minecart. No rail, though. Like I said, just find the gold. I think if it was power rail, it was killing.
Does have that diamond.
That is indeed a diamond.
Zamba retreating.
I don't think he's going to build the diamond, though. Not yet. Ooh, good awareness by Zamba. Oh, there we go. Good awareness. No tech off the platform. Zamba with the up air.
There wasn't any space to move, but that's why Zamba knew exactly what he was going
Exactly,
for.
and that was good awareness. Just Blue hand built there in that moment. And Zamba knew just get him off there. Zamba again playing it soil, like you said. He's just going to rack the damage little by little. Nice nair, by the way. That was really good.
The nice one thing, the good one thing about the armored minecart is that it does cross up pretty easily.
Yes, it does. And it plays in Zamba's favor. You know, the person you're trying to cross up with, he just hold shield. He won't get grabbed. He'll be A-okay in that moment. Again, he's avoiding Just Blue. Ooh, but not enough to survive that longer. But, you know, getting captured right there by Just Blue.
Yeah, he was a little too eager to try and get a
Ooh,
punish.
there we go.
Should have gone a little higher.
He was able to punish the get-up attack there, you know? Oh, but here we go, racking up damage. Ooh, good awareness. Holy roll by Zamba. Realizing he could have been comboed to Oblivion right there. Just Blue at 95.
But Just Blue has just been kind of mashing out of
There we go. Good awareness off the block.
One more up air. No, instead he chases.
Oh, no.
No,
No
the
option.
wall. It made her messed him up.
It did.
No
Oh,
way.
there we go. What?
The anvil stopped him.
Oh my god, he could have had the punish. The anvil stopped at 153 though. Here we go. Double. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Both players scared, but here we go. Big meaty throws. Up. 2 stocks to 1. One more stock and he wins the tournament. They're only at 31%.
This is not the opportunity. This is not the time to overextend.
I
but
agree.
instead, using everything, the forward smash, the laser, the nair.
Everything in his arsenal right now. 50% on the board. That's huge for Zamba. Just Blue
Blue.
has to figure this out.
He's feeling overwhelmed, but he has enough iron, and he's just trying to figure out the right time to sneak something in.
I agree. 81%. Just Blue has to play it a little slow, you know.
Oh, we got the taunt from Zamba.
Yeah, we did. Justin has a lot.
Thinks it's in
Just
the
Blue has a
bag.
lot of time on the clock. So you know, play a little slow. Don't throw out too many options. You don't want to take a lot of damage as well. You're already at 81.
I think Just Blue should also taunt.
I agree.
You know, just for funsies. Surely Zamba will respect that.
I agree. Now Diamond Online, you know what happens when he has Diamond? He can do something crazy with it.
Air dodges.
Getting caught by double chop on the gyro against the laser. Ooh,
Oh no.
nice down smash awareness, and just like that, Zamba wins 3-2 in the reset, winning the game 5.
And Undiscovered Realm Comic-Con 2026 with Just Blue coming in second.
I agree. Winning that too. Wow. Zamba, you know, confidently winning that first set and going crazy in this last set. You know, Just Blue finally forcing a game 5 though was really good. The counter pick to FD worked out in his favor. And Zamba just, you know, unfortunately the last game, the counter pick in his favor, small. It worked out in many ways. You know, Zamba caught on to a lot of stuff. He was able to get a big lead and just extend from there.
I think also the confidence coming into that last stock was so important. Like realizing, oh, I only have 31% on the second stock.
I
And the
agree.
little taunt to just kind of hype
And then
himself up.
seeing like
so
Just
good.
Blue press all these buttons and his awareness just punishing him on everything he's pressing.
You know what's
really
you know what's the game-changing moment? The momentum shift mentally for Zamba in that game 5 was when Just Blue tried to parry the gyro or to
Yes.
catch it, and he got hit by it. And
Yeah.
Zamba's like, oh, he's tired. He has no idea what
He's
I'm
like,
throwing
wait
at
a
him."
minute, I can keep pushing my advantage state.
Mhm.
I'm only at 31%. And he pushed that advantage state, got 80% by the way on that last stock. That was kind of crazy.
Yeah.
I think that's some good damage. Was able to clutch it out in the end. And, you know, lost the first set in winners, it's fine, but he won both sets, grands and reset.
It's the adaptation. That's what separates the good gamers from the
I
great
agree.
gamers.
And it's his stamina as well, you know. We saw him adapt, we saw him do a lot of things. You know, he improved from the first set too. So, you know, good awareness by Zamba, and good on him for winning the bracket.
Yeah, and Just Blue honestly coming out so strong
I know,
every
right?
single game. There's
And
really just a
making
couple
and
mistakes
punching
here
his
and there.
ticket to grands was the best part. You know, making you ready. You have a whole 2 sets to work with. You get to chill, relax while the rest of the bracket plays, and then you finally get your moment to defend yourself and take that first place. You know, second place is not bad either. You're both on the podium. Like you're 1-2.
Oh yeah, no, losing to Zamba, what a loss.
Well, that's
Terrible
a really
stuff.
good loss. And you got to win too, though. You
That's
gotta win.
right.
You did beat him in winners, and
You take a little, you give a little.
Exactly, and it's not an easy feat. You know, you did it. You did that. You should be proud. You know, you may not have won, but you did really good.
Everybody should be proud who came out today. Undiscovered Comic Con 2026. We love you all. Unfortunately, we are going to have to wrap things up.
Yes, we
I've been
gotta
Swiss
clean up.
Rider.
I'm TK1. Thank you guys for watching.
Have a great night.